All right, let's do this. Let's give this a try. Haven't done this in a bit, but we gotta get on good old regs PoE 1 and get ourselves some refamiliarization for this new league. We could get a little practice runs in. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I love me some PoE 2, but this has been on my mind, so we're gonna go for it. We're gonna see how it goes, bros. All right, I've been messing around this character just a little bit to get him started, so we're not starting completely fresh. But I just kind of wanted to mess around a little bit and kind of see what was going on. So let's do it. Let's get it going. This one, like I said, has been on my mind, so I think we're gonna sunder for a little bit. Although I might want to, I might even want to do volcanic fissure earlier rather than later. We'll see. But we gotta get in rhythm here a little bit. I don't think I need to level up Frostblink. I may want to get some auras on though. What is reserving my mana? Oh, that's right, we have Herald of Ash on now, I forgot.
My mana is gone.
I might be able to get Warcries though. Oof.
There's no blacker magic than death.
What happens? It's just gonna cost more mana. There's a way to look at the next level of it, right? I think it's fine the way it is. Level 1 for now.
Cannot carry this.
We'll keep that the way it is. A Jade Chopper. Huh. I think mine's kind of similar. Whatever. Alright, well that's that. Let's see. Is there anything else we gotta do here? Let's go deal with the bandits in the riverways. Alright. Off we go then. Ah, you think it was the beard Wyatt perhaps? Okay, okay.
Speed.
The beard does have some kind of impact on a lot of people. It does. For some reason. People get even fixated, perhaps. I do need this blue item thingy, though. Well, I don't need it on those, do I? Switch those out. Just sell everything. Okay. We don't need to get too fixated on this guy one, but we'll see. Almost 1-1, really? Okay, I'll take that.
Make it far.
I'll take that.
Travel far.
Even though I might disagree. I'll take it. I'll take it. And my guy still moves pretty far. So this is the western thingy, the wetlands. Is that where I need to go? I think it might be. Hold on. I think this is our guy. Ow. A pole axe. It's a pretty big item. I might even switch this up. I might even put leap here, and then I might put Frostblink here. That's different than how I usually play PoE. But that might work. I don't know. We'll see. I've been playing PoE 2 with leap on W. I don't know if I can deal with that though. Poor Oak.
Your reign is over, Bandit King.
Okay, is there anything else we gotta do here? Oh yeah. There is indeed. kind of want to put Frostblink here. I don't actually need to see the cooldown of Leap. I do kind of need to see the cooldown of Frostblink, though. It is part of the deal. All right, so we got to figure out how to get... Oh, we got the roots already. Let's roll, then. We're zooming. PoE 1 is definitely a little faster. Any ARPG, just try to go orc and recreate arms, okay. The spec right now is going to be a big Warcry and a big hit, which should be pretty fun. Next day in the life video coming? I don't know. my day is on stream a lot of the time, and then the times that I'm not on stream, I'm hanging out with the fam, and I don't always necessarily feel like doing videos, like family vlogs, right? Like just yet. I kind of have like time, like when I'm not working, it's kind of like off work, you know. But we could do some kind of vlog at some point. Maybe we'll do a little something over time. You like those though? That's kind of fun, huh? All right. We're doing a little bit of stuff. We're doing a little bit of elemental damage to this guy. You had a ceremony for winning Employee of the Year at your hospital? Oh, well, congrats, man. That's awesome. Thanks for sharing the good news, dude. Way to work. Having a positive impact in an important environment, man. That's awesome. You keep doing that. Just a lot of damn. I don't know if I can give up what I got, though. Yeah, not for that. Not for that, I can't. We may want to pick up a couple of these things just to kind of see what it gives us. Who's being so naughty over there? I'm gonna do that one. Just chilling with fam? Yeah. I mean, that kind of stuff is pretty fun. I feel like the stream ends up having that kind of vibe. But no, videos are fun too. I'm with you, man. We could put that on the menu. Archer might like doing vlogs, but I think he might not. He would be busy during the vlog, being a goofball, which could be fun. But yeah, we'll see. But hey, if you wanna sit and chill and chat, you might be in the right place, bro. Might be in the right place. But we're doing good though. Had Archer's graduation. My parents were here visiting for that, so we hung out with them over the past couple days, which has been great. Now we're gonna hop on here and play some PoE and chill and see how it goes. See how leveling goes. Again, we have to refamiliarize ourselves with PoE 1 a little bit. It has been a while. I felt pretty like comfortable with PoE 2. We've been playing that a ton, but yeah, PoE 1 is definitely a different beast. Right from the get-go, it's quite a bit faster, and you can see how much like power you get from your talents. It's from like all your skill points. It's cool. But future endeavors in the short term, we're going on vacation in a little bit. I can check this. Remove that, maybe not. We're going on vacation a little bit, and I got a competition I think that I'm gonna want to do in about 9 weeks from now. Jenny's putting the finishing touches on her 3rd book, which will be out this summer, I think, near the end of the summer, perhaps. So that's crazy. Again, Archer just finished up kindergarten, which is a tremendously cool thing. So we're chilling, man. I've been, gaming-wise, I've been enjoying a lot of action RPGs recently. I don't need to be doing this. We've been jamming on WoW pretty good, but there's all this stuff coming up. And one of the things I'm interested in is doing the new, the PoE 1 League. So even though I was excited for the new PoE 2 patch, they haven't been able to get it out yet. And it's like, it's Tuesday, and they were thinking about maybe hopefully having that done by the end of last week. So something is going on to make that a bit of a challenge to get done. So we'll see how it goes. So I'm putting points into weapon elemental damage, or elemental damage and stuff, which we don't really do that much elemental damage yet. So I might have to change my skill. Sunder's just really good. But what we could do, if we wanted, was we could use this skill. And a version of this skill is what I want to use later on this character's leveling anyway. Where are you going for vacation? Physique comp? No, we're just going to the beach. The physique comp is, that will be in like, what, 9 weeks? Was that I said? 9 weeks? Something like that. So we got a little ways before the competition, but yeah, we'll do a little beach vacation. We'll be gone for like a week, but we should still be able to stream while I'm gone. It'll just be kind of like little evening streams, kind of like how we do it on the weekends, I would imagine. Maybe even a little bit more sparse than that. We'll see. Obviously, you know, time with the family is the priority on vacation, but I mean, we should be able to kind of hop on and say what's up during the evening time, I bet. That looks like some pretty good damage. We are giving up a lot, though. But I think it's worth. Let's just keep this thing around. Gotta keep the damage high. Gotta keep the damage pumping. Time off? Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, it'll be like a weekend. Hopefully we'll be able to stream in the evening time. That'd be good. Time offs are very risky as a content creator, but am I pretty close to where I want to be physique-wise? No, but we got, you know, 9 weeks, right? So no, not really. But I mean, I'm okay with where I am right now, but I'm not necessarily close to where I want to be on the day of the show, no. But we'll get there. Yeah, no, you've been around for a little bit, Shirk, that's for sure. And hey, if you continue to enjoy the content, you guys got a free Twitch Prime sub laying around, slang it our way. We'll take care of it. Helps keep it all going strong, man. We'll keep it pumping. We'll keep the YouTube content rolling as well. YouTube mostly just likes the shorts these days. I guess YouTube's really been pushing those. A lot of room for advertisement, but not a lot of advertisement revenue, I guess, for us. It's just different way of going about it. That's a lot of chess pieces we need to take a look at. Well, I need all of that. Let's just put this on then. Augments a magic modifier with a new random modifier. Oh, you just can't do it while it's on. Okay. Are those the dogs outside? Okay. What's wrong with those things? Oh my gosh. Goofball dogs. I'll put this on for now. Probably should chuck most of this stuff on the ground, but that'll do. Trying not to fiddle around with this stuff too much, but keep it moving. Oh yeah, sounds good, man. Yeah, we'll get it going. I'm just gonna try to. I think Sunder is better for leveling, but if we're gonna be investing in like fire damage and elemental damage, I feel like we may as well do this, right? May as well. And big old Moose, big 1 year, man. Thank you so much, dude. Pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we're gonna be having some fun hitting the diet pretty hard leading into the next couple weeks. What the heck? I don't want that one. A fun little push phase here and there. We'll go to the beach. We'll have a good time with the family, but once we get home, we'll probably have to. We'll see where we're at. Buckle down a little bit if we need to. I realize I'm not playing with like a loot filter right now, because I felt like it was filtering too much of my stuff. Like it was too strict of a filter for leveling, and I didn't have like a normal leveling filter, so we'll just show it all. That is awesome though, Moose. Thank you, man. Welcome back, dude. Let's take a quick little siesta back to town. Oh, they're gonna be mad.
Nothing like
It's dark. What did you do? Sorry. Oh, that gives me XP. Nice. Alright, so now we're gonna get 50% increased elemental damage, which I don't usually do elemental builds, let alone to level, but I think this, I can level around with this. I think Sunder is definitely, like, much better. But whatever. I mean, I kind of want to keep these things on me, because I don't really want to, like, I don't want to bank that much stuff, because I don't know that clearly what I have farmed on this guy versus that. So I guess I could have done this in SSF, and then it would have been easier to sort of keep an eye on what's what. Come to the caverns. Oh. That's not where we are. There we go. There we go. I'll keep it moving.
I cannot do this yet.
It ain't gonna be a speed run, but we can try to not make it a slow run necessarily. If we were speed run, I'm already killing too much stuff. These guys just jump through the whole game. We gotta keep it moving. Kill a rare along the way, maybe. I think you mostly just kill rares if you need the loot, right? Yeah, Sunder seems quite a bit better. I'm just hoping that because I'm taking elemental damage points, it'll be good. This particular skill. Yeah, Sunder's way more AoE, and I think that's really like mostly what you want. Just like slamming these huge Sunder waves down, but I'm gonna try this for a little bit. It is also kind of weird that I don't have a Warcry yet. I feel like I need to go and check on my Warcries. This guy's gonna be doing Warcries. We don't have any Warcry talents yet, but I feel like eventually we're gonna start moving towards those Warcry talents. To do some really big Warcry slam combos. This is the ability that we're gonna be using, but we're using a different version of it. So it's not gonna like do little balls. It's just gonna like snake at people and hit them. Like auto target mode. Which is pretty cool. Secret of Atlas already online? I think, yeah, I think it is. Oh, sorry. Secret of Atlas. So isn't there a game called that right now? So Secret of Atlas, the PoE thing? No, it's not already online now. 3.26 is not here yet, but we're prepping for it just by like kind of checking out the game again and refamiliarizing myself just a little bit with like how to play and leveling path and like what gems I want to get and whatnot. So no, it's not up yet. Not yet. We'll mess around with this a little bit and we can do something else today if we wanted to as well, but I wanted to start here. I'm down to play some more PoE 2 today. There is WoW stuff going on, right? I think so. Like it's the new visions are up again, right? Back to Stormwind with more buffs. Could do that. Mop beta is up, and I think Mop is gonna be really sick, but I'm kind of like not wanting to play a ton of it right now. I kind of want to like play it when it's out. I don't know. Like there's other things that I want to do. Let's see how the damage is with nothing invested at all. Just swanging, and with on a 2-link. Do we actually want more elemental damage? Where's that gem? Oh, weird. It's converting physical damage to fire, but I don't think it's really doing very much. Oh, it is doing a little bit of physical damage. Okay, never mind. It's doing some. Ow. Holy. Definitely not too bad on the dam. Especially when the balls hit him. That's fine. Oh, he phased right before he could die. Okay, I see how it is. Bonk. Sweet. Sweet, so that's as much as we needed here. I'm probably gonna go down here for axe stuff. Just get a little bit more damage before we do anything else. Up, Lance. Let's get a little bit more damage before we prog.
It is good to feel your warmth again, Ramadan.
I forget what greed is. We'll kill this guy anyway. It's a life leecher. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna dabble in PoE 1 a little bit today, man. At least start here and see what's up. It is something that I wanted to work on. See how PoE 1 feels. They'll feel faster earlier on, I think, in a way. No dodge rolling and stuff, but I feel like Sunder just kills everything. Let's see. Sunder really might be good enough.
I don't need to sound.
Let's see. I mean, it's still doing a lot of fire damage anyway. I think it's just too good to not use to level. It'll do some damage as physical anyway. Why is he walking all the way over there? There we go. It'll do some damage as fire anyway, and it'll buff that up. And that'll be fine. Ow. What's this guy? Oh, he's the red beast. I see. Was he wasn't inside the strong box, was he? Alright. Gotta go.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm trying to, so I still have to do the trial of ascendancy, but I don't have to do like the little things in the map. We get those just because I already did them, so I'll try it out. One big year, yeah, I know. It's a big year in general, but you're talking about the sub. It's a big one. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't think we're gonna ascend yet.
A stranger.
I don't think we can do anything with this. I mean, that's kind of a nice thing, though, isn't it? 40% increased global damage. Huh.
Bring me back something.
Modern war. Goodbye.
Maybe I won't sell that.
You are a welcome sight, daughter of Namak.
Just a whole bunch of armor. A little bit of life regen, a little bit of... Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Hello. Good luck.
Not gonna use that thing, but okay. Might. Look out the Grigor. We will see what's up, though, boys. We will see what's up. Check this.
Keep your distance, Exile. The name's Grigor. When you've had your eyes, goodbye.
Goodbye. Back to work. So this labyrinth, I think, is level 30 something, so we can wait on that. But I'm gonna try to be a chieftain, which, curiously enough, has like some kind of combination of Titan and Smith of Kitava. You get like the max res, and you get like the slam thing by default, which is kind of interesting. But also, it's got Warbringer too, with like Warcry stuff. It's kind of insane. And I haven't really played a chieftain before, but I've tried to play chieftain. Maybe it's a little bit cursed, but I'm gonna try it again. Let me also check this. Normally you'd have to go back to Lily Roth, so maybe I'll just do that real quick. I want to see what she sells normally. What's up, Bam? What up?
Straight there.
Oh, yeah. I guess we're going to want that, too. So I think we're supposed to do maces this league, but I think I'm going to do axes. Just to, like, stick to the plan here.
Hello.
Just to stick to the plan. All right, so what do you have? Do you have some kind of war cries? Enduring cry and intimidating cry. Continuing is just double damage. Seems good.
While we live, we are blessed.
All right. Sure, dude. Sure, dude. Dang, we are in Act 3 now. Insane. There's beard oil? No. I don't. Might play Tectonic Slam, yeah. T-Slam. I've really enjoyed Tectonic Slam before. Am I missing something here? Tectonic Slam. I was thinking Volcanic Fissure of Snaking looked cool, but now I feel like everybody's gonna be playing that or something. Like a lot of people are gonna be playing that. Not that it has to be off meta or anything. It's just like, oh, I didn't realize that was like the meta. Not the only one who thinks it looks cool, I guess, huh? I probably don't really actually need attack speed, do I? It's kind of nice, I bet, but I think the idea is to do big old war cries. Oh yeah, something crazy, huh? Hold on. Played it before the buffs and it was alright. I think you can min-max it now. Oh yeah? Just looked kind of cool. It looked like what I was doing in Diablo. It looked like I was playing like the Hoda Quake. Like that's what I'd be doing. Yeah, don't get too attached to the beard, bro. Might have to... Might be having to trim it up for my competition this time. Might have to trim it up for the beach. But Archer's team beard, so whatever. Well, so we'll have to think about that. Not whatever. So we'll have to think about keeping that in mind. Where am I supposed to go? That is definitely not whatever. Trying to use Frost Blink a bit. Does it exert 1 or 2 attacks? I think it exerts 2. Yeah, next 2 melee attacks deal double damage is pretty good. I'm using an axe now, so I figure I'll use the axe. But I mean, I think maces are supposed to be good because you get extra AoE and stuff too, right? Yeah. And I've played like a speed slammer before. I've never played a Warcry slammer. We've been playing Warcry slammer in PoE, so it's like maybe we'll do it here too. Or PoE 2. Maybe we'll do it. Down. Impact Propagator, what's that? Yeah, I guess we'll just respec it if we get a really good mace or something. I thought that people were gonna stop using mace because of the elemental damage change, but maybe not. Maybe not. Not change, but you know, you don't get the enchant from your Calgurin city thing anymore, I don't think. We'll see though, dude. We'll see. Okay, I don't need to do that. Normally we will, but right now I don't have to. Normally we would. What's this? Oops, I don't want to do that actually. Nope, never mind, don't care. Two big old slammers. A wave of conviction. Can I use that? I don't think so. I feel like a little fire proc thing. That could be useful. Just dunking on them. Like I usually would prefer attack speed slams, but again, after playing so much PoE 2, it's like I'd probably do the Warcry thing just fine. We're used to it by now. And it's still faster than probably what we're used to. I got this thing that happens though whenever I play any action RPGs right now. D4 I was having fun with for sure, but kind of just makes me want to play PoE 2. But we can do this. We can do this. We'll see how it goes today.
Stupid to be realistic.
We may have to wait till it actually comes out, but we'll see. The reveal, yeah, we'll see, dude. We'll see.
I cannot do this yet.
See what they have in mind. It looks like they're bringing a lot of stuff from PoE 2 into PoE 1, which is cool. It's the master plan all along is to kind of like do PoE 2 stuff, get the community mad, and just bolster PoE 1. It's the plan all along. There you go, Shark. Thank you very much, man. Big flicks for you. We'll be leaving on vacation right as the PoE 1 league begins. So we got a little while to keep doing our thing in the games and games before that. We will. And PoE 2 makes me want to play PoE 1. Not as much. No, I like PoE 2 a lot. Playing PoE 2 makes me want to
It would be wrong.
have more content for PoE 2. Get some auras? I mean, we could. Infernal Cry can also be fun. Just do all of our Warcry stuff.
General Gravicius demands absolute obedience from his black army, meaning
That could be interesting.
himself with cowards and lack Telekora.
Could be interesting indeed. I want to use these, but I can't yet. I don't want to go with that movement speed, but I would like a 3-link on my weapon. Gotta wait on that. Gotta wait on that. What's this? This is just better. Oh, I should have used an alchemy orb on him. Next time. Next time. Here you go.
See you.
I did think I would re-familiarize myself with this a little bit though.
No.
And just, of course, always just see how it goes on stream. Just run it, you know, see what's up. Use it on you. Cast speed. Yeah. I'll keep it in case for some reason we desperately need fire res.
Victaria, bring me back some.
Yeah, I think patch notes may have some impact on what I choose. Maybe? I think it'll have some impact. But I don't think it'll have a huge impact. The Elder Shaper stuff is back? Yeah, that should be cool. Should be good. Don't know how good we had it with PoE. PoE 1's great. I'm a big PoE 1 enjoyer. Like, a big time. It's just a little bit, it's just, you know? I've been really into PoE 2. And PoE 1 is always tough to kind of get going, but I always try, Can a one ability be double exerted? Surely it can. Oh my gosh, it exerts 6 attacks? That's crazy. That's wild. It is pretty crazy to see the difference between PoE 1 and PoE 2 in terms of just like baseline power. Just hitting the RF. Yep, you could. You like your strength? Wait, strengthening Cyclone Occultist. Okay. I like the strength stacking idea. I don't think I'm gonna do that event. I'm busy. Do you actually want to have enemies in your presence when you Warcry? Does it matter? Just get used to that. Some of them will put on auto exertion, which I've never used that before. But that will be kind of interesting to try to work into the mix, work into the system. We're not going down or up anymore, are we? It's fine. Maybe we are. That will be interesting. Maybe I should go grab that thing real quick. It does for Enduring Cry for sure. I bet it does for other stuff too. Hey Zora, big flex for you. Pumping us up. 4-month cut down. 42 dropped. That's awesome. It's nice to go from your clothes not fitting well to your clothes not fitting well. Get yourself a new wardrobe, sounds like, man. Congrats though. So are you done dieting for right now? Or that's just another phase down? Because I think it's time for me to dig into the diet now. I wasn't sure if I was competing or not, but the WNBF used like a clip of mine, or not of mine, but they used a clip of me on one of their social posts, and I was like, you know what, maybe we'll just run that back. I don't know, something about seeing that made me kind of like, all right, well, guess we better do this thing, huh? We'll see if we've made any gains. We'll have a look. Increasing your daily calories 200 per day each week. Yeah, okay, I got you. What you're saying. Nice slow thing. Yep. Ease on in. Ease on in. And it doesn't take a lot to grow muscle, right? In terms of like a big surplus, you don't need to be in a big surplus. So, by all means, keep things sharp. You've worked really hard. Maintain that discipline. Yep. That's good, man. So we'll see how it feels over here too. To dig in a little bit, to push. Now we still have quite a bit of time before the show, so yeah, I want to make sure that we're bringing it, man. As always, get the posing done right and take it from there. Chop all these dudes up. We do need to go back to town and turn something in here in a second, though. Got a couple quests we want to turn in. Oops, and I don't remember which ones are skill points and which ones aren't, so I just gotta... Which ones are story progressors and which ones aren't. That's fine, yeah. Yeah, you don't need to get bone dry lean or anything, you know, just... keep doing your thing. I don't know, should I do this one instead? I think attack speed and rage on hit is nice, but I don't think that's necessarily the best one for me. But we'll see. Kind of down to find out. Everyone knows a practice run of the campaign, yeah. You don't probably need one. I just haven't played PoE in a bit, and I'm like, you know what? I wonder what it would feel like, / how the stream would go, to play PoE randomly. And I think I actually have a really good idea of how that would go. But, you know. Why not, man? We're kind of in this interesting kind of in-between phase. Where you can kind of check games out, and there's some things on the way. But it's not quite here yet, so... You know, what else are we gonna do? Play some WoW, perhaps? I don't know. Start off on PoE 1 and then maybe play some PoE 2 later, or something. We played a little bit of Night Rain, and that was aight. Those are gonna be they're such long runs though, and there's not that much like in between game progression, and so I'm not like, it's missing some of the things that I really like. But whatever. It's got a little bit of a pop to it, doesn't it? That Sunder. Yeah, I will need to get in a surplus at some point. I've been really bad about being in a surplus for an extended period of time recently. Yep, Dune comes out, and then the day after, the new D3 season starts. So it's like, well, geez, man. I could probably get down with some Doom. The people who have played it seemed like they enjoyed it. It'd be kind of fun. The damage is definitely looking a little soft. I suppose he is fire resistant. What the heck? Where did we just go? Huh? Someone wants to trade? A 10C trade, huh? Is this real life? I'm actually out of portal scrolls. One sec, Brody. Let's see it. Where do I even go? What is this? What is this? You don't think you can go back to it? I think it. I mean, I think it looks nice and it plays nice. We'll see. Is the Catacombs only here for a Trial of Ascension? I'm kind of getting that feeling. I'm kind of getting the feeling that this thing is only here for a Trial of Ascension. Never mind. Has some fun abilities and CCs, yeah? I was watching a little bit of Mop. And I was like, bro, I don't think I feel like just being CC'd right now. That's exactly what would be happening. It's a 6 linker. You would just be in CC. Not sure I'm ready for that. I know. I'm not sure I'm ready. I mean, I'll do it when it's time, but I'm not sure I'm trying to do it right now. Yeah, Conan is fun. I like that one. Conan Exiles? Yeah. I like that one. I mean, the thing is, PoE 1 does feel really smooth. It is fun. Try that on. I already used my alchemy orb. Now I just got this 10C to sit in my inventory, huh? Splat. Like, that kind of effect is nice, but yet it doesn't really quite feel the same as how nice it feels for PoE 1 or PoE 2. Not quite. I'm with you. That splat. Like, the animations just aren't like as juicy. It'll be good though. Where are we going? We're definitely losing our pace here. Stopping to kill things will slow you down.
I cannot do this yet.
I do like that XP though. Like them gains. I think you lose your shrine when you go through a zone, yeah? Rip. Rip. I do have just the tiniest little bit of rage, that's right. From that talent. Okay, I think the waypoint's like over here though. Let's not miss the waypoint. Let's not miss the grand life flask.
This land has forgotten how to strength.
Okay, where are we going now?
I will find it.
The funny thing is we're going, I think we're going for like Warcry stuff now probably. It might be time, pick up some Warcry stuff. Gotta see what the heck's going on around here. Okay, so there's not a pause yet. We could get some of this stuff though. Life and armor. Let's see. What does our POB here recommend? Could just grab this for a little bit. Oh geez, we're dead. Look how much loot drops even right at the bat. Let's chuck on that loot filter after all. I do wonder what the heck's going on with the PoE 2 patch though. Because again, it was supposed to come out a little while ago, and I'm ultra down to play more. Do I need something from this place? Doc's the first time you do need something. I thought. Swig of Hope says optional, but I thought you had to do something near the docks. We'll go find out. And then I'll forget when we actually do the campaign for real. I'll forget then too. As long as the current PoE 2 season, I think it's until August. They're doing some, I mean, they'll continue to do changes. They just don't necessarily have to make a new season every time, right?
I cannot carry this.
We gotta have a look. Okay. The Gilded Axe is ours. That's what it sounds like, at least. They're gonna be able to make changes without always making a new season. So they're making some pretty cool endgame changes. And then a new season in August. It also sounds like they're interested in alternating seasons between PoE 1 and PoE 2, which should be sick. Ah, I love that idea. More PoE to be played. A Crimson Jewel already, what the heck? Okie dokie. We do have announcements tomorrow. So that should be cool. You're looking at some old mop videos? Yeah, that's been cool to see people. You're not the only one. People have been like commenting on them and stuff. It's been pretty funny. And then our mop short, like that mop was like a you know, a good time for warriors. Been getting a lot of views, which mostly been people being like, why does Bajheera look like that? Because it was during my, like, I was deep in diet at that point. Why does he look like that? Brother? Brother? He was in the cut. We picked up a thingy, right? Ooh, increased Warcry buff effect. That'd be nice too. We need to find Fairgraves so we can get the waypoint, right? Gonna need that. That's awesome, Sonic. Welcome back. I have no idea, like, I see that so frequently on like these like stealth mode. Nobody's gonna watch this stream. It's like, dude, I haven't seen you stream. I haven't seen your stream in years. But the sort of like random kind of PoE 1 messing around stream is the one that you tune into. That's cool though. Welcome back, man. Hopefully things are going good. That's awesome. Got your own crib and everything. Glad to hear it, man. Sauna's back. Yeah, is she, you think?
Talamoana?
Dude, it tripped me out. We were doing we were playing PoE 2 and the Delirium guy was like still saying Exile, and I was like, what did you just say? What did this guy just say? You guys hear that? It's like, oh my goodness. Poison. Did you find any other thingies? Oh no. I'm just gonna sell that. I gotta go turn that thing off real quick. It's gonna start fussing at me. 1 sec. BRB, BRB. All right. All right. It occurs to me that I really ought to do this. So the short, you actually pinned a comment explaining. Yeah, it's not gonna help. Yeah, I know. Just give it a try. Give it a try. People are silly though, aren't they? People are kind of silly.
Good luck.
Good luck to you. I think PoE still looks nice. I am kind of a fan of like the OG graphic style. I had no idea you play PoE, yeah? I mean, if you haven't watched a stream in years, you know. Like, it makes sense, right? I love PoE. I just can't play it that much because nobody watches me play it. I don't want to start that dialogue immediately, but it's true. It's a bit cursed, unfortunately. PoE 2 has been good though. It's a bit cursed. I still do it though sometimes. Do it anyway. Let's watch that because I'll play. What are you playing these days? That's all good. I mean, if I'm playing something that's not what, you know, people are interested in, I get it. But sometimes I want to play something other than WoW too. That's fine. All right, let's a leapy slam all over the place now with faster attacks. Is there anything else we want? We already have an aura. Do we want blood and sand? I feel like that's gonna potentially get me in trouble, but let's look.
Yes?
Can I even get blood and sand yet? You can. Sure can.
God hasn't
Let's do it. Those are cool wings. I definitely still like the way PoE 1 looks. I definitely do. I think it still looks nice. Truly. Got trials done. Not on this character, but so since this guy's still in Settlers of Kalgur. He just has them done already, right? You play just PoE? Do I make PoE content? This is, I mean, on YouTube? Yeah. Mostly PoE 2. But yeah. That's what made you join the stream. You said, oh, check this out. Cool, man. Yeah, again, I haven't been playing as much normal PoE, so I haven't been playing it, making a bunch of content. I'm still a big noob. But I do really enjoy the game. On YouTube, yeah.
This is the eternal way. Pretty lifeless.
The PoE 2 stuff's actually going really good on YouTube. That's pretty cool. Pretty sweet. I might end up playing some PoE 2 today. That's kind of what we mostly played PoE 2 last week. But again, I kind of wanted to check this out this week and kind of see how it would go. We started the week off doing a bunch of family stuff for Archer's graduation and my parents coming to visit, so been chilling. I've been a fan of PoE 2 so far. I mean, if you have 4K hours in PoE 1, I mean, you might like really like the way that game does stuff, right? So, yeah. It's got a little ways to go. But, I mean, I really like PoE 2. I do. But I really like PoE 1. So, it's all good. I know that I'm more used to PoE 2 right now. So there's that. But I'm down to check this out. Like I said, kind of get back in the mix a little bit. Need some time? Yeah, it'll be all right. You like Stampede? Yeah. I think I'm a bit more of a leap slam enjoyer right now in PoE 2. Doesn't synergize it the same way as Stampede with armor break because leap slam can't break armor, but I think it's just a little bit too good. Like, it keeps you safer. It's faster. The AoE is like the same. And you have Aftershock, another Aftershock support gem now, so you can get 100% Aftershock on any ability that you want as Titan. So you probably can get 100% Aftershock on any ability at all, even if you're not Titan. Sunder, for my two-handed weapon setup, casts so slowly, all I need is Reverberate. And it will guarantee Aftershock with one support gem in it. Kind of funny. Yeah, Stampede is pretty sick. And I liked it a lot, but I'm playing Sunder with Leap Slam right now. Although since I'm playing Sunder, I have to have accuracy. And since I do rely on accuracy to hit, I can't use Breach anymore for my Leap Slam, so the AoE is a little bit worse, but I've been using Trample Toe anyway. So, I haven't played melee yet? Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, where are we going? Melee is all I've played. The spears feel pretty good, though. Where are we going? What? What am I missing? Did I just happen to go the complete wrong way? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh, I see. Yeah, you got the monk going. Gotcha. That can't be it either. What the heck? Just leap slamming around. I don't know how people can play with the useless detail with map overlay. Well, it's not. Yeah, it's definitely not useless. It helps me know where I'm going. I don't have to like look in the top left corner the whole time. This is mostly just jumping through the map at this point. For leveling? Do you play this game? It's just pressing tab, just looking at the maps, like looking at the map in WoW. I mean, I feel like I need Dex or Int more than I need Strength, really. Strength's cool, though. Oh, right. You're talking about this, the edges, right? Yeah. I see what you're saying, yeah.
The cockroaches will come again. They want the twist.
I got you. I
Cockroach
got you.
Emperor. The other bugs shout his name.
Kind of like the stats, man.
Odysseus. Cross the
Those are
river.
good resist, though.
Dash.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I think it just helps me orient myself to figure out like where I am and where I'm going. Come on, Lily. I'm on a road to first rank bonus warrior, yeah? Where you at for on the rank 1 push? I've been playing PoE since the beta. But I mean, I've put some of that time in on like the normal, like the PoE launcher, but Steam says I have like almost 900 hours in it, so not that much, but not like nothing. Again, I'm just limited by the fact that the PoE content doesn't usually do great, so then I can't. The stints that I put into PoE are usually like maybe, you know, a little bit, but if we could, I would play a lot. So we'll see. Yeah, I don't think the WoW season's ending anytime soon. I think you're good. Tough jobs in the game. Well, I mean, it can be any number of games. It's just, yeah, if a particular game doesn't work that great, you got to kind of do something else. But I always give it a try. I usually do. But I always appreciate my PoE enjoyers coming in and say what's up. Whoa! Because I'm a hopeful person, you know? And so it's like, oh yeah, maybe this time's the time, you know? This is the one. Hey, Zonic, thanks for the private helping us keep that PoE dream alive, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Thanks, bro. Yeah, man. Like I said, never know, man. Never know. I gotta assemble my PoE enjoyers, dude. Gotta assemble the PoE enjoyer army. PoE 2 was great. Diablo 4 was a good sesh of Diablo 4. We've had good times with Last Epoch. We just gotta get PoE 1 to hit it. And then we're in business. Then we're in business. But yeah, PoE 2 was great, so I was hoping that maybe some people who like my PoE 2 content will also potentially enjoy the PoE 1 stuff. So bodybuilding, yeah, trying. Competing in the beginning of August is the plan right now. I think I actually, as crazy as it might be, I think I enjoyed the new patch of D4 even more than I enjoyed the new patch of Last Epoch. Although I do enjoy both of them a lot. So I'm with you. Okay, what'd they die to? I like Last Epoch, but you know what? If you're like a huge PoE 1 fan, I'm not surprised at all that you really like the Last Epoch patch. What are these guys doing? Where is the guy who's doing that? Is it? Oh, well, there's a big guy. It's kind of exploding passively. It's got an anniversary celebration going on right now. So what is going on with it? An old D4. Oh, we smacked that guy. That's cool. Fun to go, yeah. I still like Last Epoch though, don't get me wrong. I did like it. I don't know. I wish that D4 had more endgame, but I actually enjoy the gameplay and the content that's available. I just want more ways of testing my character's power and progressing, right? But I mean, PoE offers you lots of ways of testing your character's power and progressing, but it's kind of like convoluted, I find, still after playing it a lot.
Piety, you are truly Kitala's slave. Don't
So I don't like rolling maps. So I really like the way Last Epoch does it, where you just click and go. It's also why I like Delve in PoE 1. I like Delve a lot. So I like mapping and delving mostly in PoE 1. But it's cool because PoE 2, it like almost has a simple method of continuing to like scale the end game in a way that makes sense with the instilling maps and adding delirium to your maps. It's like it almost makes sense, right? It's not very simple, but it's almost like, okay, so once T15 maps are pretty easy, then you want to start scaling it up with instilling. But even that process can be kind of like, it's not real clear, and it's also a pain in the ass. So I have to click 3 instills on, or like even just open up a menu to instill every time you want to run a map. So you have to run the map, you have to get the map where it has not annoying modifiers on all of it. Then you have to instill it. And then if you really want to juice it, you corrupt it, but then corrupting it half the time makes it just unrunnable. Because it turns it into like a 14 instead of a 16 or whatever, and then it's just like, dude, like what is this? So I really like the Last Epoch way of doing the end game, where they just have just like corruption, and it's just the map is, things are tougher and it's more rewarding by a little bit, and it does DR, but it still keeps going, right? So I like that. Reg X's to bulk map, I haven't gotten into that stuff, no. I have not. But I think I'd make it easier, but that's the kind of thing where like I wish it wasn't a thing. Like I wish that was something that you had to do. But yeah, I probably should do that. But I still, yeah, that would be like a fix for right now. I think that it also is a little bit on them to like make it not a pain. But you know, we're not that far off, and it's kind of annoying, but it's not like a huge deal. Not really. I have continued to really enjoy PoE 1 and PoE 2, or PoE 2, but yeah. I want them to get their new patch done, man. I mean, obviously, it's probably a situation where, like, yeah, they want to get the new patch for PoE 2 done, but, you know, they have a reveal for PoE 1 that they gotta do, and it sounds like they don't really have, like, a big enough studio where they can just, oh god, they can just have a couple people chilling, working on one, chilling on the other. It's like they're using the same teams to do both games. This kind of ends up what it seems like. What it seems like to me. Ow, dude.
Do the honorable.
Dying to piety. World first, dying to piety. Okay.
Damn you!
World first.
I will take
Sheesh. One second, let me grab that from you. Yeah, they announced that in like the interview, right? Thanks. Those are both for PoE 2? Excellent, thank you, man. Yeah, I think I've seen people use regexes, but you know, haven't gotten into it myself yet. What's your tectonics? We'll do a little T slammer for now. All right. Oh, okay. Thank you. Gotcha. Oh, wow. Okay. Could do that. Sure. What is felt the tree? No. Make Matt roll also like, yep. Thanks.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, that's my least favorite thing, but my favorite thing is Delve, interestingly enough, because that is just click and go, which I enjoy. This feels like I'm pathing towards Berserker more than I'm pathing towards Chieftain at this point. Did we complete the Lunaris Temple thing? Yes. Did I get the thing? Wasn't there a thing I was supposed to pick up? No? Uh-oh. Okay, whatever. Exactly, I don't like map rolling, so I just like just click and go and delve. Makes me happy. Okay. Why are we going to the Imperial Gardens already? Aren't I missing something here? Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe not. I tend to like mapping the most in both those games, though. Bossing is pretty fun, though. I think I just have like a better feel for PoE 2 because it's weird because I just been playing it more, but it's also like fresh and there's less going on, so I feel like I understand like it better in a way. But I think that's a good thing, right? I have like 1,000 hours in PoE 1 and I feel like I have a better understanding of PoE 2. Like if they're trying to keep things a little bit more simple, like that's a good sign. I think. I'm kind of a big noob in PoE 1 still, though. Crazy doing practice runs for PoE? Yeah. Watching for years. Thanks, Dan. I love PoE. I'm just gotta pick my times when I try to play it. And so I'm hoping that the new league will give us a shot at getting some content out there that can succeed. Just gaming, though. Just gaming. Gonna start digging into the diet a little bit. Good time to play some game and chill. Prog our little chieftain. Again, we'll be doing this relatively soon, but we don't really need a library, do we? Is there a skill point library, or is it just gems? I think it's just gems, yeah? Gonna be a huge fight for PoE 1. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done a single T17 map. I don't think. Just gems? Okay. Well, I mean, we could do it, but for the purpose of this run, let's not. For the purpose of this, let's just not. Let's just keep going. I definitely think that there'll be some good hype for PoE 1. Just in general. We are going to be, like, kind of missing some of it because we're going to be on vacation, but hopefully we can play it a little bit. Get it going, and we'll play some of it today, too. Like I said, we gotta assemble my PoE Enjoyer army. Get you guys ready to rock for the launch. Quality life changes are incredible. Yes, they're like PoE 2 inspired. It looks like, right? It's cool. I think that the boss progression and stuff probably is better in PoE 1. I just feel more like I have a better handle on it in PoE 2. But again, probably because that's kind of cool. Sure. That's because I've played it more and there's just less going on. in PoE 2, right? So, yeah. Which is fine. It makes sense that PoE 1 has more stuff going on, and it's good that it does. It's been out for a long time. It needs that. Needs content. Gonna be farming some T-17s? Yeah, we'll see about that one. And yo, I'm down. Big flex for you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hold on. AMD owns Intel. There we go. It's like AM Downs Intel. Okay, no, gotcha. AMD owns Intel. Yeah, I think Intel's been struggling a little bit, haven't they? With like some of the new generation stuff. It's making PCs act weird. I think it's making my PC act weird. Well, the loot was insane for the idols. You talking about in the Freesia event? AM Downs? What's going on there? Yeah. Yeah, it's not quite there. Yeah, I don't know. It's just been PC's been acting kind of weird, and like games are like DCing it randomly. It's like it's not good. We don't like that. Yeah, I've watched the mini stream before. Yeah. Watching the SSF journeys is definitely cool. And I definitely can learn some things, but a lot of it is like, I still like feel it's fairly beyond me. But I mean, that's how it works. You just kind of pick stuff up, right? Just learn a little bit as you go. That's how it goes. Mostly, I think I just need to keep running and not kill stuff so much. One of the issues with SSF is like, it sounds crazy, but I don't really have that much time. You know what I mean? It's like, but you play video games a lot. It's like, yeah, but you still like it's like I don't have time to put that much time into a league to be able to progress at that pace, you know? So starting to learn PoE 2, yeah, it's good. I mean, me too. I feel like I have like a relatively good handle on it, on like the basics of what I need to do as a warrior now. But still, or marathon and sprint. No, I understand. I just don't have time to run a marathon usually with PoE 1. I usually gotta like gotta keep it going, you know. We're on the clock here. But I understand that mindset, and it's a mindset that I would probably have too. 10 max rage, sheesh. That is a way I would enjoy playing the game, for sure. So maybe sometime we will. But for the moment, I mean, I feel like I would rather SSF in PoE 1 than PoE 2 for sure. Even though right now PoE 2 is trying to be good for SSF, and I have a better idea of what's going on. You just don't really have the tools to craft in PoE 2 right now. Whereas I think you pretty much have the tools you need to SSF your character all the way in PoE 1. I just think there's value to me personally in being able to like make sure that like a gaming session like is more likely to progress if I can at least farm currency. But if I was gonna do SSF, I'd do it in PoE 1. Later, Dan. All stuff? Yeah, nice. There's a bit of a grind, yeah. They're working on loot buffs. I don't know if you've played since they buffed loot, but I felt like the loot buffs that they put in most recently were noticeable. Okay. So that's cool. And they're buffing endgame more with this next patch. So we'll see how it goes, but I mean, I'm excited for both. I want to be able to play both, put some time into both, so. I liked our HCSSF run that we did though in PoE 2. Just a time thing. But I think I tend to want to play the game SSF. Just, yeah. Haven't said January. Okay, yeah. Yeah, after 3.26, yeah. Like I was saying, they were planning on doing some kind of buffs for the end game. Just haven't been able to get them going. Oh my god. I think the 0 resists are starting to maybe get me in trouble a little bit. Probably would be good to go do my Ascendancy here in a second. If we survive this encounter. Go get the Smith of Kitava Ascendancy points real quick. Be able to get resistance to everything from fire res, basically.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
I actually don't want this. What are you doing? These guys like little weirdos. Oh my, I'm dead. Do I have like negative lightning res? I'm dead. I must have like negative lightning res.
Die in awe.
Jeez Louise, brothers. I feel like I'm about to be out of flash too. Oh.
Shrink not from
What are you doing to me?
the touch of God.
Oh, gotta go. He's back.
Die in awe.
Oh, you. Stop doing that.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Lordy. I don't know if I survived this. We don't lose XP for fighting pinnacle bosses? Yeah, they're incorporating all this stuff from PoE 1. Yeah. Adding a campaign skip? Oh my, I'm dead. I don't think so, Lance. What do I do about this? I'm just like, okay, I get my blast back. What is this guy up to? Just fiddle farting around. Take him out. All right. Sketchy. We got him. That is really funny, though. That is really funny. That they're doing all, they just announced that you don't lose XP on pinnacles. Nice limit. Yep.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
Oh wow. Oh wow. There's a breach in the the Nigeria half the footage dropped at the very end of the single attack. Yeah, you know where that came from? PoE 2! PoE 2 is literally just a testing for PoE 1 now. It's all coming to light. It's all coming to light. The grand plan with PoE 2 is just to make people excited about PoE 1. Isn't that cool though? That's nice. There's a way to go faster in PoE 2 campaign. Yeah, it's gotta get gear and blast, I guess. How long was my campaign this last time? Was it a 12-hour campaign? Is that what we said, or was it 10-hour? 10-hour campaign? I don't think I'm doing a 10-hour PoE 1 campaign. But I had gear for that, so that helped a little bit. For sure, with the leveling process there, or the campaign progress. People are like in maps in like 3 hours in PoE 1 though, so that is not my leveling pace at the moment, but it certainly can be done. Exactly, sneak the QOL in, yeah. I know, it's actually insane if you look at like how, oh my god. If you look at what the talents look like in PoE 1 versus PoE 2. Like you get like stat, attack speed, and damage. Like all in one point. And it's like, that same point would cost you attack speed in PoE 2. It's like, very different. Very different. But whatevs. We'll see how it goes. People doing campaign plus 2 voice in 4 hours? Yeah, it's crazy. Speedsters.
What is it, Exile?
Absolute speed demons. Okay. Okay, dude.
What do you want?
I saw this plum in my inventory. Should I go give that to the guy? Go plop it off. Campaign taxi. Sometimes you gotta rip it. Oh yeah, we're doing fire stuff. We could go down here, huh? Should. We should. We should zoom down there. I should have been down there already. On Lava Lash. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What is it, Exile?
Okay, whatever.
They fear guidance.
See.
It would be wrong to do that.
Okay. We need to go do my ascendancy, I think. I feel like I'm gonna die, and that's gonna make me really sad. Oh well, we could probably use the resist, huh? Maramoa.
To kill, there is nothing else.
That took me a little while to get through that one act. I think I'm doing like an hour and a half per act right now. That's act 4.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within
And that's not really the worst I've ever done, but it's definitely not that great.
doth preside. She shall weigh ascend with precision.
It's all good though. Being relatively new, yeah. I mean, I have 1,000 hours in the game, but yeah, I'm still a noob. But I'm trying not to. I don't know. I didn't like give myself any gear. I'm trying to simulate like it's a fresh start, you know. It's been a bit. The main thing that I do too much of is kill monsters, but gotta get some XP, you know? Gotta get some gains somehow. We're just gonna flop around and die. Just now to be able to do big crafts? Yeah, I mean that's so real. That is so real. But also grats on being able to do big crafts. Gamester Big Flex for you, pumping us up, man. What's up, dude? Thanks for cheering me on the Insta, bro. Yeah, we'll see about it, huh? We'll see about it, man. Did I get a message? I think so. Yeah, I mean, that's like a pretty popular game at the moment, for sure. Seems like a lot of people really like it for a lot of reasons. We will see. I don't know if that's the kind of thing that I'd be able to do on stream a whole lot of. We'll see. I'm kind of just obsessed with action RPGs right now. Gonna do Fissure. That's one of the ones I want to do, yeah. Fissure or I mean, I don't know. I'll do Sunder for a bit, but okay, I do no damage. Does he take less damage from this thing? Oh, we're dead. Bro?
You are inexhaustible.
Oh, okay. That might have something to do with it.
The Emperor who sits alone on his
I'm not sleeping on it. It's just like you know, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not sleeping on it. I'm just not gaming on it right now. It'd be a weird time to like start a long story game adventure. But it's definitely on my mind, you know what I mean? Not sleeping on it though. Just where my life and gaming are at, my brain is at, just kind of like these little grindy beat 'em up games. Which maybe, you know, isn't the best thing, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Try to get some kinds of maps. There you go. Yeah, like Kingdom Come Deliverance is another great example of a game that, like, great game, it's just not the right game for me right now, you know? Hard for me to get into those, like, slow story games. Darkwing Duck checking in and popping off on the top secret PoE 1 stream. Thank you very much, man. A big flex for you. Hitting us with it, dude. Thank you, man. Sneaking it in there, dude. Sneaking in a little PoE 1 stream. What do you think, man? Sneaking it in. Pumping us up anyway, man. Thank you, dude. That's some big time heavy hit'ems right there. I don't think you can WASD yet. I don't think so. We'll see. Yeah, I'm playing some kind of melee thing. I'm gonna see how I like slams. Can I click this, or what do I do with that? Uh-oh. He's gonna slam me.
Don't give up yet.
I am very afraid of his slams. I think this guy just puts me in the dirt. Dang near whenever he feels like it'll just sit me down. And dying on this dude is definitely not cool. I mean, this run doesn't take as long, but still. Ain't really trying to die right now. Dropping me all these hammers, though. Look at that. That's all it takes, huh? That's all it takes to have that much damage, huh? Interesting. Thank you, Darthwing. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Cyclone Shockwave. I've played that before, actually. Just come home and roll clusters. What do you do? Just spam chaos on them, or is that a ritual or a harvest thing? Sounds good, Mr. Gamester. We'll be doing our thing for a little bit, man. See what's up with a little PoE. See what's up. What's going on here? Oh, do I have to hit all these? I probably do. I probably do. Gotta go. It's forcing me to do some traps, I think. Yeah. There's gotta be at least one trap kind of intensive area here. Can't just skip the whole dang thing, I guess. We're out of here, though. Maybe I should grab a level before this next battle. Izaro definitely could just sit me down. But we will try not to get sat down immediately. Bowmane, oh yeah? No. I won't do that. I don't want to do that. Die. Again, Warcry slams are going to be a little bit different than what I've done in the past. Could be cool though. I'm gonna get this. I need to get some. I want more damage. We need to get some life on this character, dude. You gotta go for an extra little thing, one way or the other. One more little extra area. Fine. Darthwing, I cannot thank you enough, man. Hard carrying us, bro. Feel kind of bad because this week has not been as like kind of regular streams as we usually do with the weekend and then leading into the week with my parents being in here, but I want to make sure you guys are getting the content that you need, especially after all that support from me, man. But we'll do our thing, dude. We'll keep doing it. Thank you for helping keeping it going strong. Supporting the PoE stream dream today, dude. Okay, what is going on here? This is some kind of secret business. This is not necessary. Surely not, right? I guess I can look, but yeah, this is no way that requires you to do this. This would be for like a golden key or something. Whoa!
For those who are
Nice. I was like, am I gonna die in this place? Yep. Great. Oh, okay. That had bad news written all over it though.
the goddess is
Okay. Start again. It's fine. Lightning Strike is really good, and then in PoE 2, Lightning Spear is really good. So anything that's LS is good, apparently. We are running through here a little bit weak sauce, but again, I guess that's part of the leveling experience. Is you got to like see what you can do at certain levels. So we're level 36, but my character has just like no resist, I think. It's actually 30% resist. Skill issue probably then, I guess. Not pressing Frost Blink enough. I'm still pressing like spacebar, which I have bound to Leaf Slam, because that's how I usually do in PoE 1, is I usually use spacebar for Leaf Slam. But you can't dodge roll in this game. So GG, dude. Chaos res, that's kind of nice. Dude. That's kind of nice. What's this lordly plate, though? You made an effort. I appreciate that. It tried. Yeah, you're spamming spacebar in this, too? Yeah. I like dodge roll, right? I like dodge roll, okay. I don't think we go this way, but I'm gonna look. Oh, I guess we do. Get them, we looked. Gotta check it out, man. Yeah, you're making big gains, Bam, with the axes. I remember that.
the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
You're making big gains in that. Hello, dude. I'm back.
Never be awoken.
I'm back. Don't kill me, please.
Receive your sentence.
No. Receive your sentence, bro. That's kind of give me a good schmackening, dude. Ugh.
By the goddess.
Go detonate all those little rascals on him.
Pity the emperor who sits alone. on
All
his
right.
throne.
Not even 1k life in here. Doing some limit testing, I guess, huh? Keeping it relatively lean. Little lean on the build. We'll figure it out. Ow! This will be the first time in a long time we haven't gone Juggernaut. Juggernaut is like my go-to, like, favorite ascendancy. Okay. I don't want to go to a decorative chest. Don't care about that. Okay. Ow, it's supposed to make the fight easier. Which I hope we don't actually need the fight to be easier, but okay. Need to not die to those mobs. I'm pretty sure that was definitely an optional, like, area that I died into. So we gotta run it back. Trial of Ascendancies still better than Sekima's? I think so. Think so. Yep. You're getting some solid quivers on PoE 2. Yeah, if you found a way to do that, that's really nice. I mean, I don't know, I'm throwing those away. Oh my god. I think I have to put those on for the resistances. And what's this guy? Sure. He went fire res more than anyway. Shoot. Whatever, man. Dude. That's just a new weapon, so it doesn't know. Okay, it actually doesn't know my binds now. Huh? What is going on? Oh my, dude, how would you think that there's a bind? What the heck is going on? Ah, I see. What even is that? I am so confused. Okay, whatever. Now a Shadow Axe wants to be part of the team too? I still think I like these more than Trial of Sekima's. I think I do. If you're not bad, it's probably a faster run. Going for a second ascendancy? You are? For me, this is just my first ascendancy on this guy. Just the first one. And I think I'm gonna try to go Chieftain. Every time I try to go Chieftain, it's like doesn't really work right for me. Like it doesn't really feel right, but we'll see.
Choose your path.
Bruh. We're gonna give her a go. See about it. Trying to get smoked by this guy.
Inexhaustible. Those who stand should never outnumber those.
Okay. And maybe I will next time do a little bit of over leveling. I'll frequently just go slower and then be higher level when I get to this guy. And I'll do it before I go fight Dominus. That's not what happened this time, though. Did it a little different. We're trying to pick up the pace just a teens. So that leveling doesn't take a million years. Oh my god, I'm just dying to traps. Sheesh. Yeah, so we might need to work on some recovery at some point, huh? Find a way of regaining some of this HP that I just constantly am ripping off my character. Perhaps? Leech's life. Oh, we're stunning him, though. Can't leech life when you're stunned, bro. I mean, I probably could just be trying to use my enduring cry more, too, right? Running around with no endurance charges is kind of whack. This is why we do the PoE 1 runs, man. Got to get re-familiarized with this kind of stuff. Yeah. You got banned? What the heck? Again? Yeah, what? Again? What happened? What did they say you were doing? Cheating? Okay, well, is that where we want to be? No. No, it is not. That sucks, dude, and is weird. How are you streaming on YouTube and Twitch? Both horizontal, no vertical. Would you do you think I should be streaming on vertical? What are you asking? How am I doing that? I mean, I'm just broadcasting the same thing to two places with OBS. You could do, I guess I could do vertical if I wanted to. But I hadn't done that yet. We've streamed on TikTok a little bit, but I wasn't really reading chat and wasn't really seeing that like a lot of value in that at the time, but we could do more of that at some point too. So what are these guys bleeding or are they ignited? When they're taking that dot damage. It might be ignite. I wonder. If they one horizontal. Okay, you don't have to. Better ping? Oh, I don't know. That's weird.
Can afford to be promising. An
Think it's your best build yet? Okay, so what were you saying before, Jucifer? What's your build going on right now that you got?
The Empire
What you cooking with?
open jaws.
Also feels like kind of weird to be playing PoE too without a totem.
Nobility is a lie.
Okay, well, I guess I was able to tank that a little better than I thought I was able to. Probably them endurance charges doing work.
Triumphant.
There. Not too bad, huh? Not too bad. Finally pulled ourselves together just a little bit there. Alrighty.
Before your emperor, you are worthy.
So I think we're gonna go Chieftain, which I don't usually do.
You are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise speak through your pledge. For this is the ending.
I think it's a good time to try it though.
Deserve.
I think it's a good time to try it out. To see what the heck's going on. Alright, try the Warcry thing. So we have Giga Warcry power. Sure. That way we can get the big old slammer thing soon. I've heard about it, Limit Break, yo. Lightning Arrow Deadeye, that sounds like it's gonna be nutty. That sounds absolutely vicious. Ground Slam of Earth Shaking, huh? That's kind of a fun one, isn't it? Tectonic Slam of Cataclysm. Aren't all these pretty okay? Aren't all these pretty okay? That one sounds fun. 6% physical damage converted to fire. 15% more damage per endurance charge removed. 10% more AoE per endurance charge removed. Seems good. But Ground Slam of Earth Shaking I've heard is really good too. Just for more, it's just a bigger AoE, right? I don't know about my endurance charge situation. That sounds fun, but we could try Earth Shaking. I mean, I feel like I should not really use any of these and just level with Sunder, but I don't know. I have it now, so try it out. Let's see. We'll see. Oh. I don't think that's gonna be as good as that. I think a little bit of range is gonna kind of feel good. I think if you can get a lot of AoE, that's probably okay. But without the AoE, I don't know.
There you go.
Okay, anyway. I want an ID all option in this game too. Definitely missing that. This is a 3-link chest. It is a little bit worse than this one, but I think I'm gonna have to wear it anyway, just for the dam. Earthshot is better? Yeah. You know, as I was playing PoE 1? Yeah. Sneaky. Trying to see if we want to do some of this, get ready for the new league. I kind of like that global fizz. I also like the res though. Hang on to those for now. I kind of want a 3-link instead of just 2-link my Sunder. I think that'll help. Not be as... We're not like full ZDPS, but we're, you know, kind of close. Alright. Close. Yep. We could like actually go craft some stuff on my gear. We definitely could. SSF, it's not, but I mean, basically. I'm not trading for anything, and I'm not really trying to use anything that I have from my other characters, so I could have and maybe even should have made this character SSF. I think we're DCing or crashing. I don't know why it does that. We'll see. Oh, they were beat campaign once in PoE 1. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. We'll run it a little bit more. Well, I think SSF is good. I just didn't really think to do it this time. I should have though for this character. I'm not really planning on doing any stuff. Like the Dahlia. Oh, geez. Okay. This guy really is just kind of like leveling practice slash just getting used to the game again, real quick. So yeah, probably should have done SSF. So I'm trying to not to like look at my bank even. I don't even want to look at it. You know? There you go. If your CPU has more than 20 cores, these games, and WoW has something that crashes, like an access violation? Yeah, it does. Yeah, that WoW says access violation too. Is there like a fix for that? Do you have to like ask the game not to use a certain amount of cores when you're playing them? Because that would be really nice if we could fix that. That'd be great. Unlimited Warcry power. Kind of cool. Unlimited power. Might want to move out of that kind of attack, you know? Dude? Dude? Lifting my attacks there. Smacked up though.
Your empire is dead, Paul. Join it.
Kill a few of them guys real quick. We're moving on. New character. This is in PoE 1, so yeah.
What do you want?
I'm doing a little bit of like leveling experiment practice, you know what I mean? I'm gonna stash some of this stuff though, because I just don't want it in my inventory right now. Just getting in the mix a little bit here. Getting a feel for it. Okay, interesting. I just don't know if you have like a choice about like how many cores things use. But I have been seeing that error, and I don't like that. Do not like. Just hammer on through then, dudes. I don't know if we can, but I mean, it's possible, right? It's possible we can get through the campaign today. We've been streaming for not even 2 hours yet. We're kind of almost, you know, getting there. It's possible. That'd be cool if we could be into maps tomorrow. That'd be cool. All right, quit doing that. Just keep jumping. Just keep going. If we could be a maps if we quit always attacking every single mob we see. And then we're gonna be doing this on League Start, of course, on the Lappy Top. What time does the league actually start? Do we know what actual time it is? It's on the 13th, which is a Friday, right? They always like to launch on Fridays. Put a little work on that, maybe. It's probably like in the afternoon, isn't it? 3 p.m. Central. That's like noon, I think. Okay. Interesting. Top of his belly rumbles. I mean, I like the looks of that damage. That's some smokers right there. Yeah, you're like a Titan Smith of Kitava.
Once fought together, I honor that friendship.
Uh-oh. You're gonna have the resistances and I guess you're kind of more like a Warbringer Smith. Because you're gonna have like the super war cry, and then the resistances. What's up, sweetie?
Smell this. Smell me.
Give me a little whiff. That smells nice.
Archer made it.
Archer, that's a lovely.
He made a cute concoction.
That's a lovely
I was
scent.
about to say, smell my finger.
No, that's a lovely scent.
Yeah,
Wonderful, Archer. You make the most beautiful sense.
And it's also for you and mommy.
I could use it as well? That would be so nice. Thank you. I think I will. That is so nice. Great. Can I use that as beard wash too? Great. Excellent. It smells like a fruity, lovely mixture of all kinds of like bath products. Archer likes making little wonderful little potions. Uh-oh. Makes lovely little potions. Uh-oh. Definitely feeling a little squeesh. I don't know if is this guy gonna be a good delver without a shield and stuff? I mean, he should be. He's gonna have a bunch of resistances, decent armor. I mean, I hope so. We'll see. I like that shield for the delves, though. What are we looking at here, boys? Just keeping it going. Earthshatter is good, though. Oh my gosh. I've played... Oh dear. I have to run all the way back. I've played Earthshatter in the league right before it got buffed. I think I played an Earthshatter Berserker, and then they buffed like that build next league. I was like, oh, okay. I think I liked it okay. I don't know if Earthshatter's like my favorite move to use, though. But for this build, maybe it is better. I probably need to get my Warcries. Maybe either get more Warcries or get lower cooldown on them, but... I was kind of planning on using Volcanic Fissure, so I feel like Sunder is going to kind of get me more used to it than that. I mean, I could actually play Volcanic Fissure right now, I just think it's not that good. I don't think it's as good as Sunder for leveling right now. We'll see. Please. So in that situation, I need to like be blinking out like that. Not just spamming Leap Slam. That ain't gonna do it. Maybe even throw a little Enduring Cry. I think that guy just tried to Sunder me back. I like Sunder in PoE too as well. Okay, Lady Diala. Let's roll. Let's roll. Unless you're using CPU 24 cores, maybe. If you type exclamation mark PC, it'll show it to you. That could be it though. If games are trying to use more cores or something like that, that could be something that's happening. WoW will tell me when it's an access violation. Other games will just crash. I mean, PoE 2 crashes hard as heck too. Like it'll like crash my OBS and everything, so I don't know if that's the same kind of issue, but yeah. It crashes hard. I do not like that. I would like to see if we get to maps though on this dude. Probably not today. We'll see where we're at though. I do not think I'm getting a lot of value out of this rage. These rage nodes I took, so I probably will not be taking those early. Nexty time. Lava Lash though. More fire damage. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Some of this is like, I gotta figure out what abilities I want to use while I'm leveling and like what order I want to level in. Oh my god. Just get in the flow. be doing our laptop leveling though, man. Never crash on P1? That's good. Yeah, P1 just decides to just stop sometimes. I don't usually crash. It just like exits. It's just gone. Yeah, when do you think I should whip auto exertion into the mix? Because that is part of this Warcry thing eventually. I've never used that before either. Oh, maybe it's over exertion actually. Maybe that's what it is. I'll look. This one's definitely not going to be entirely self-cooked. We're gonna do some research on what people are up to with the Warcry setups. Wait, so do you do auto exertion and over exertion in the same thing? Like the same links? Holy macaroni, man. We take so much damage. I think I need to do a way better job to keep my endurance charges up. In PoE 2, endurance charges don't do anything on their own, so like I'm kind of like not used to prioritizing them. But in PoE 1, they're insane. Got to get that going. Over with my Warcry. Okay, with my damage ones. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay. Because I'm still going to be manually casting some Warcries. I didn't want to go to Highgate. I wanted to go to the thing. I just want to drop a portal. 2.1 drops. Is it talking about PoE 2? No idea on that one. Oh, I thought I was actually at his... Whoops. Okay, I have 7. I thought I was actually at his fight. Not quite. Not yet. Getting there, though. I'm hoping this is at least faster leveling than I've done in the past. Can I get up there? No. At least some of that. While gaining a little bit of XP along the way, but not just like sitting there killing everything like I usually do. You're talking about PoE 2 though? Yeah, I have no idea when that's actually going to launch for real. Would that be its launch? 2.1? They're still working through the early access. I don't know how much content they're trying to release in early access, but we definitely don't have like all the classes or weapons or acts. Like we have none of that, so maybe they're saving some of that for the launch, but yeah. Is this gonna do damn? Let's find out. Feels like we're a way off. PoE Uncrasher. Oh yeah? Interesting. Yeah, even the release weapons don't have all their skills, it's true. But maybe, dude, what do you think? Do you think they're gonna start having some skills? I think I heard somebody mention that they're gonna maybe relax a little bit on their like super emphasis on the combo system. And they're just gonna have some abilities that you can just like use. Like I think the spear works like that and it feels really nice. The rake stomping ground leveling was super nice because of that. So I wonder, because in PoE 1 you're just like kind of you're picking an ability and scaling that ability. So it's a little bit different. You will need relic catch boots for your endurance charge, yeah? Are those pretty pricey? Pretty pricey. We'll see. My sort of vision for this character is fairly starter. We'll see. We'll see.
Death Shreds has a
My mana flasks are pretty bad, aren't they? Kasuni wants to talk to me.
I felt it.
Thanks.
Of course.
Thanks, bro. More fire damage. I feel like I kind of need to get tankier at this point. We'll see. Yeah, I got that last week, Lance. Yep. Bruh. Kind of cool, huh? Some relatively half decent like loot for your alts and stuff.
Ta-ta.
Not too bad. Not too bad for the alt skis. Leaf Slam feels pretty nice in PoE 1 as well. I think once I get a little bit used to it, and it's gonna feel really good. Still kind of knocking the rust off, and we haven't streamed for like, I don't know, it feels like forever. A couple days off. Gotta kind of get back in the rhythm a little bit. But we're here. We're doing our thing. Darthwing pumping us up big time. Some of the PoE enjoyers hitting us with some sub loving. You know, we're doing our thing. Ooh. The pause feature will be nice. A lot of this like quality of life's coming straight from PoE 2. It's pretty funny. I always need to swallow my pride a little bit and like not like constantly get killed while leveling, but be willing to like take a death if it means we go faster somehow. It is so crazy how many attacks you actually exert. With the fire damage? That's crazy. 2 div right now? Okay. I mean, how much do you think those are going to cost at league start? Like $1 billion. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, if we keep playing this character for a while, we can pick up some gear for him, but we're kind of... We didn't do SSF, we should have, but I'm kind of simulating league start as kind of what I had in mind. Smacked. Smacked up. New CPU has had the problem with i9 12 gen instead of fewer cores. See if it helps. Okay, yeah. Definitely keep me posted on that one, man. Keep me posted. Hopefully it's good. The Grand Arena. It ain't that way. The Grand Arena. You know, I watched Gladiator 2. I watched it while I was walking on the treadmill playing Path of Exile, but I watched it. You know. Ugh. Okay, well that time I actually pressed W instead of spacebar, and we lived. It was aight. It was aight. You're back, no commercial? Yep, there you go. We do got the commercials rolling, boys. Every once in a while. I try not to spam too hard, but they do run. It's usually long enough for the commercials to not give you guys ads, like when you just join the stream. I still haven't turned on a loot filter for some reason. Don't need it yet, I guess. If you don't like watching ads, but you love the stream, you could hit the sub to the stream, though. That'd be fine, too. That'd be swell. Yeah, the Ralakesh boots, we'll keep an eye out for those in the future. I don't know if this is going to be like a long-term project character. Because we're gonna... I don't know, I might even be playing D3, man. Any D3 enjoyers? A little tectonic slam action. I might even play the new Diablo 3 League a little bit. Just something to get us to the new PoE. We'll see. I'm bleeding like crazy. You can shout at this guy while he's doing his RP. That's nice. That's nice. Just sitting there thinking it over. Getting Warcry power off of him. For some good old solid dunking. Dang, he was smacking me back though. Hey, don't kill me, please. That'd be so annoying. He's trying to. Almost got me too. Don't do that. Whirlwind Barb? Yeah, there you go. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Which one's that one? Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate.
May fear guide you.
It would be wrong to do that.
I had a lot of fun with Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm gonna have to play that more sometime. We'll see. Alright. Let's go. Catch you later. Best in series. So what's it for?
The way to a god's heart.
A D3 season is a recycle. Oh yeah. Recycle of which season? They said. Oh yes, I think somebody said it was like a rampage season, like a kill streak season again. I don't know. We'll see. It really depends on what we got going on. Not really sure what the move is these days for me, but I don't know. On the Switch. Oh, okay, interesting. 5 mask? Yeah, you got it, bro. If you got all the buffs now, you got it easy. Easy peasy. Interesting. I liked Wilds a lot. I liked Rise a lot too. I think I played more of Rise than I did Wilds, I'm pretty sure. However, I may have liked Wilds more than Rise even. This guy is not worth killing. Alright, see ya. If you're gonna run away from me like that, I'm out. Gotta go. What was one of the new gen monster? Oh, so that's like the... Oh, I see. So that's like one of the old school ones? Dude, I have one of the Monster Hunter games for the DS2, I think is like the new DS. Not the like, I don't know if there probably hasn't been a super recent DS, but anyway. I have one of those. That thing is like... that game is cooked. I am not good enough for those kind of games, I think. That is some cooked stuff. Ooh. Gotta go. Ever played that one? All of them are super grindy. Yeah, they're very unforgiving. I felt that for sure. I was like, oh my gosh. Like I feel like if you don't like do very well, like you have to start your character over. It's like it just doesn't work. Like you just run out of stuff. I don't think I've killed one big monster in that game. Like I tried, it just takes like an hour to kill anything. It's like what am I supposed to do? I have hit this thing, my weapon has broken I've hit this monster until my weapon is broken, and I run out of repairs, and it's like, what do I do now? I'm just done, I think. Back to D3. Back to D3 on the Switch instead of playing that on the DS or whatever. I mean, I only really play those like when we're traveling. I'm just kind of like dinking around, you know. But Yeah, that the game is not for me, bro. That gotta be pretty hardcore to play that kind of stuff. I respect it though. I respect it. Where am I going? Everything just destroys me. I think that was my last point in offense for a bit. Dude, all those talent points that we get for fire resistance from the tree will be nice though. Eventually that will go towards my like all of my resists. But I think we're gonna probably do the offense first. I just need to get probably maybe better gear or something, who knows. Just gotta send it.
But let's not get above ourselves.
Yeah, but like in that game I couldn't even kill one monster to upgrade my gear. I gotta upgrade my gear in this game too. I'm getting owned. All that PoE 2, man. Oh my gosh. And killing monsters is a crutch. It's a crutch that I usually stand on. Like actually gaining XP and stuff and like getting loot. Not this time. Not this time. You have a chance to get the Oh, really? I like that. I still like it. I could play it. I could be playing it right now. Definitely does better with viewership on PoE 2. PoE 1 is definitely my jam. It's just like, I don't know, it's just cursed. It's like we get better viewership on the gym stream than PoE 1, and it's like out of scale. It's like, what is wrong? But I appreciate you guys hanging out. It's just odd. All good though. We'll hit it anyway. I'm a hopeful man. Gotta give it a try. Where's this? That's right. Kill the guardians. I may actually want to go back to my my base and craft some stuff, but I don't know. Would I have crafts at this point in the game? I'm trying to remember what crafts I would have. Like maybe like a little bit of resistance crafts. Ow. It's gonna be a little bit thrown off because I have all this other stuff from my other character, right? Dude, I'm so dead. So many people who stream it. What are you talking about? PoE 1? Yeah, but I mean, like in PoE 2, people stream that at the beginning too. Dude, I'm getting farmed. What is going on? 31% resist. Yeah. Those are your emotes, Ron? I stirred you. What's up, man? I love pure developments too. Actually, that's a good reminder. I get carried hard by that early on. Again, I'm just trying to figure out if I would normally have access to that or not. Let me see. Oh, we would have access to almost everything, right? Because of the library. Yeah, we would usually do the library. Yeah, we would. Yeah, I usually get carried pretty hard by this early in the game. I remember that now. Thank you for the reminder. Gonna really put the sting on my mana. I guess PoE grind. Doing our thing. Trying to do just a little bit of PoE 1, to see what's up. But, we'll see. We might play some PoE 2 today as well. I'm not sure. Whatever. I might. We will see, brother. We will see. Okay, we're not doing the mega craft. That's still pretty good. Put anything on my weapon? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. We can add fizz on there? We'll do ethical fizz. Do I even have 2 alchemy orbs at this point? I don't even think I have. With ethical damage on there. Yeah, we're 100 million% gonna want to come in here and do this stuff to our gear when we're leveling for real, aren't we? 100 million%, I'm pretty sure. That'll help. That'll help. Ooh, elemental damage with attack skills? Hold up. I think I want to put that on my belt too. We'll see. I like slams, but I'm seeing a lot of people saying they're going to run slams. Makes me kind of want to maybe do something different. Go back to Shield Crush. Play Mob Classic? Yeah, I don't really feel like doing a lot of Mob Classic beta right now, but yeah, we'll play Mob Classic. BRB real quick. BRB. Alright. Alright, had to do a couple things. Alright, we're back. Oh my goodness. Mop is my first class. Yeah. Didn't use Dragon Roar. But yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeedy. Alright. Let's not pack it in just yet. Where were we? Oh. Very down. Very down for some more, PoE 2 today. But I want to get a little bit more work in, because I mean, like, stuff like that, like remembering what I want to do with, like, our stuff, and make sure we go do our enchants and stuff. That's good to do. Alright. A little more resist should help, I think. Yeah. Now we can actually take a hit. My mana is really not good, though. Can I do blood magic? Oh yeah, there we go. Hallowed mana flask would be nice. About to do blood magic though. Alright, alright. Just gotta remember some of the basics here, boys. Gotta remember some of the basics. And all Darthwing Duck is trying to make sure that we get a productive day going no matter what. So thank you, bro. Let's see. I know hopping in PoE 1 right now before everything comes out, before the hype is there, is kind of risky, but I mean, it's on my radar, you know? It's something I want to do. You know what I mean? It's on my list of things I want to work on. It's hard to do, but, you know, someone's got to do it, find a way to miss Sunder. I gotta get blood magic like now. I don't know if we can quite do purity elements yet. Sure, we can get one aura with purity elements, right? Or do you get one aura for free, or do you, I think I have to do that. I think you have to like use like a support gem for that or something. We'll see. Yeah, Mop will be good. It'd probably be a fine idea to play some Mop Beta. I don't know. Wait, what? Oh. I just kind of want to wait until the game is out to play it. I feel like there's other stuff to do, you know? It's a little far out to be grinding Mop Beta already. Dude, and I'll tell you one thing I know for sure. Mop Beta right now is gonna be Sweat City. And I'm not really trying to do Sweat City right now. But it has got to be Sweat City. Everybody's all the like the Mop gamers are coming back with a vengeance, I bet. Yeah, we got lots of stuff going on. And I'm just still in the ARPG loving phase. Don't kill me, big lady. Uh-oh. Ow. Don't kill me, big lady. Yeah, a little bit of life and resist has helped, of course. Surprise, surprise. Good.
You are free now, slave.
Back it up, dude. I mean, I'm still getting rocked, but I mean, like... I guess I'm not just instantly dead. Oh, interesting. I'll be down to check out Dune tomorrow. The Molten Strike of Zenith. I'm pretty sure that's like still a thing. Yeah. I think I want to compete this year. I needed to not do the last competition that was a couple Saturdays ago. But I want to do this next one that's in like 9 weeks. I do into that one, yeah. I'm pretty sure I have like no defenses at all. I'm pretty sure all my defenses are trash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I pretty much just have like just no defenses in general, I'm pretty sure.
Now, Exile!
And no, I have no mana leech.
Embrace the future. Die and be reborn.
Oops.
Embrace the future.
Kinda hit hard. With them slammers, don't we? Straight cheeks, yeah, I mean, just leveling, you know, just leveling.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
This guy's voice lines are kind of reminding me just a little bit of Saw Gerrera. Did you guys watch Andor? Me and my dad finally finished season 2 last night.
Nightmare is the true eternal.
Andor is so good. It's unbelievable. It is the best piece of Star Wars content ever, in my opinion. Okay. Just tank that a little bit.
Accept the gift of immortality.
It was wild. If you guys haven't seen it yet, you should watch it. Whether you're like into Star Wars or not. It's just some of the best like writing, acting, just out there.
Why are you so in love with death?
Pretty tremendous. Pretty topical too. This guy heals so much. Dude. There we go. Okay. We got him. Like Obi-Wan as well, yeah?
Do you hear me, Kitana? Your slaves, your kingdom, die.
Okay. So we got to Act 5
Go where you are needed.
in sub 5 hours.
I'm
See ya. What can we do for you?
You can never talk to me again about that, buddy. See ya. Sure. You can start there. Okie dokie. Well, we're not in Act 5 yet, but we got through Act 4. Haven't watched Andor, but Obi-Wan series, it was good? Okay, so...
Of course.
I haven't seen Obi-Wan either, but... Andor is different. It's special. What is this, Oliver? Hey, look, overexertion. All right, should we get that yet? Start leveling it up.
they all regate. I was right to have faith in you, Cursebreaker. You have
I feel like these are better
succeeded
for
where we
now.
have Go where you are needed.
There we go. Got 17 minutes, yeah. I'll try to do a little better than that. A little better than fetid pools, that is. We're not doing better than those 2 hours. Not a chance. Like I said, I'm usually pretty over leveled and over geared. Yeah, we're gonna go get a gem for this. What's it called? Like Eternal Blessing or something like that? I want to. I do kind of want to use blood magic. I don't think I can though. Nah, I cannot. I actually cannot. Who lets me respec? Yeah, I actually cannot. I actually cannot. Am I going inexorable? I'm not. Eternal Blessing support? Yeah, I'm thinking about that one. I'm thinking about that one. But is it a red gem? I'm kind of low on sockets right now. I'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. It just sort of is what it is, isn't it? Oh. Huh. Let's see. Let's start going here, man. I haven't even grabbed this stuff yet. Let's grab that. Oh, man. I made a portal, right? There we go. 10 sanity left, nice. Good job, bro. Dude, I take so much damage. I do a lot of damage. This is the fast leveling life, though. You just can't just be getting hit and stuff, I guess, huh? I feel like my guy is moving without before he attacks, though. Oh my god, that cold damage. So normally I'd be like killing monsters because I want to. But now it's like I actually need to kill monsters so I don't die. Which is kind of cool. Again, we're kind of getting that feeling of this. The campaign doesn't usually feel like this. It is keeping things interesting, right? Some of the gear is starting to get good too. We're gonna have to start replacing some stuff. Gotta do it. Oh, my auras are off too. Might help. Yeah, I think I'd just be dead if I wasn't playing Purity of Elements, even though it's taking like a lot of mana. I think we'd just be dead. I may want to consider putting like leeched as mana, or like, you know, physical leeched as mana on something. Put that on a necklace? Probably could. Alright, let's keep it going, boys. Wait for Gen 5. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds good. Again, I'm trying to level this as like... Oh, wow, that could be really fun, isn't it? Could be big. I don't know if it's still good at this level, but I think so. Wide swing. Or limb split. I mean... I think it's unfortunately a little bit late for this item. Cool to get it, but yeah, it's a little late. A little late in our prog, unfortunately. Yeah. Unfortunately, a little bit late for us now. Well, we carry on, boys. We carry on. This will just be kind of our first stream back. Just roll with it a little bit, shall we? We've been streaming for almost 3 hours, and we are making our way into Act 5. So probably not maps today. I'm not even sure that I'm like leveling faster than I am in PoE 2 at this point. I don't know. We could run through mobs more, but I think we're gonna start getting wrecked if we do. Whatever, we're doing fine. We're chilling, I suppose. Hey, and we worked out today. On stream. We're working out anyway, but we actually got a gym stream in today, which is pretty fun. That's cool. Oh boy.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, I'm looking at hammers every once in a while, but axes are kind of what I'm mostly working with. Can I go through there? No. What is over here? I gotta really make sure, because I think we might have to double back. Just kill this guy over here. I hate mana. But I also don't like dying, but we might have to just let it go for a second. The cold damage thing was really destroying me. Or would have really destroyed me anyway. Might be okay against this guy though. Oh geez, yeah, we're gonna go fight Kitava here in a little bit, okay. That's cool. How Druid runs on PoE 2. So this is Path of Exile 1. I don't think we're getting Druid in PoE 1, but yeah, PoE 2, yeah, it'll be fun. Definitely. I mean, I might just need a straight up lightning res. Just chuck that in there. Oh god, what happened there? Oh, this was a cold res one. Oh, never mind. I could have gone cold lightning. Whatever.
Unlike this sometime. Now, where was I?
Okay. I mean, we don't have the sockets we need, but that's a lot of stuff. All right, there we go. It's a lot of stuff. That seems to help a little bit, I think. This is unlikely to... Well... Could be good. Okay, it's a lot of life regen. Cool. A lot of armor life regen, but not enough other stuff, I don't think. 5 Master Chief does not account wide, so I can't get good weapons for free on alts. Yeah, you can. Hey, there's definitely a thing that you can buy. Last rate hemorrhage build? Yeah, that's a good one. There's definitely a thing that you can buy that says weapons that you purchase from now on will be warbound. You gotta buy it from the guy though. I think it's like in the bottom right of his selection, I think. Am I going back into where I just was? No. Yes? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Yeah, we good. We good. Now you definitely get that. It's just not account wide. But yeah, there's a thing that lets you buy. You buy a thing and it makes all your stuff that you buy warbound. Ow. There, let's get a little Heart of the Warrior action going for us here. That'll help us out. See up there?
I cannot do this yet.
Bruh. Let's go get him. All right. We don't need to yet, but in a little bit. It will be tready time. What the? We still got to keep going, huh? Not done yet. Here we go. Eventually we can get that thing where Leap Slam does not consume our exert, but that's okay. Is there somebody else here, though? I thought we had to kill a guy here. Pretty sure we do. My AS meter is good, but we're not done yet. Ow. Good news is we are thumping when we can attack. They need not be dead. Try to get that attack off. Yeah, we're chunking. We are chunking. Even the rares are getting slammered. What is that little blue thing? I dang near one shot of that dude. Alrighty. Good. A lordly plate, hmm? Too many blue sockets, don't want that. Scooting out of here. Gotta go. Bone Shadow's alright, yeah. Oh, bummer. Sorry, I misread that too, Landsign. My bad. That's still cool though that you can have the drops be warbound. So that's something, you know, it's something. You can get kind of crazy drops too. Like if you run a lot of masks, like that 5 mask probably dropped you a pretty good one, right? Yeah, Bone Shadow's all right, but it is a little. I don't like strike skills as much as I like slams though, personally. Like even for like Shield Crush, it's kind of closer range, but it's not exactly a strike, you know. Has a little bit of cone on it. And Shield Crush is like the other skill that I like a lot. Another cool one. Sheesh. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to like help you catch up and not like give you like the most insane. Help you like just sort of passively farm up a respectable starting set for an alt, I guess. Not necessarily a way to get like good gear, huh? Fair enough, fair enough. Am I gonna need to be doing some backtracking here? I feel like I'm about to do some backtracking here. Trying some BV. That's a classic. I think I might play some of that in the league. Also want to come back. I feel like I frequently have to backtrack on this particular map, but whatever. Try to avoid that if possible. Right, we might be alright. We might be okay. Let's roll. Out of the way. Little Sunder action from downtown on those dudes. Okay, what's this? Alright, next time we get a little waypoint, we'll go turn our Questian. So getting little talent points or whatever. So, oh, a flask? Okay. Sure. Sure, dude. I don't think I'm really gonna use it, but sure. I kind of like this one, but
Remember,
I thought so. There. Get some life regen, get some stun build up stuff. I could chuck some points in them resistances for a little while we're kind of just getting my guy going. Dude. Why did we turn our auras off? This guy's tanking me, man. I like that. Oh, jeez. A little bit of a reality check on our damage here, or what? We're bonking. It would feel right to play a mace with this setup, though, wouldn't it? It would feel right. Right, let's not get distracted and just start attacking everything. I do kind of want to see what this is. Contemptor. We'll take that. Got some loot, got the 5-mass done. All good. There's not really any other like corruption upgrades to be had, right? You can upgrade your like powers, but you can't upgrade like the little enchant. I don't believe. Like my little talent tree isn't maxed out, but yeah. All right. Put on 5 mass and kill Lear, you get good stuff. You do. It sounds like. I think the eye level is okay. I think it drops like it was dropping like decent stuff. I thought. I'll keep that Sunder around just for fun. Maybe we can use that to get the gem upgrade we want. Alrighty then. We have at least the corruption we need. Good. I still think those visions are pretty fun though. They're still cool. Any plans? I imagine I'll be playing like Chieftain Slam. That's kind of what I was thinking. I like the idea of the volcanic fissure of snaking. It looks a lot like Hoda Quake that I was playing in D4. And I've always wanted to play a Chieftain Slam. But if for some reason that gets nerfed, then I mean like really badly, we'll see. I tend to like Juggernaut builds. But I'm down to run some Chieftain stuff. I've never really have run a Chieftain build. We've tried, just never, like, for whatever reason, like that season just wasn't one that I could play a lot of, so. Never really got it off the ground. But maybe this time, dude, maybe this time. I'm hoping with the actual, like, league launch, there'll be some juices flowing in PoE that we can get a little piece of, you know, so we can actually, like, stream it and have some good productive streams with it, so we'll see. Yeah, I don't want to do RF so much. I can see what you mean, but it's using a spell and like a wand is not really my style. Like the hit stuff. And I like slams. But Chieftain does some cool stuff, right? You have like Giga Warcry, and I've done like attack speed slams before, and I like that just fine. But with Chieftain we can do Warcry slam, and we can do like really good resistances and stuff, and that'll be fun. So we'll see how that goes. I'm kind of up for it, you know? And coming from PoE now, I'm kind of used to like a little bit of a slower pace and like, you know, charging up like a big hit, right? I don't want that. Letting it rip, you know? The scepter, yeah, that's what I mean. It's like it got a little weenie caster scepter, you know? It's not how I roll. I want a little scepter. I want a big old weapon. I don't mind using a like a sword and shield or whatever, like a, you know, one-hitter shield. I don't really mind that. But I gotta draw the line, all this like caster stuff, like spell damage, you know? A little four-linker. Gotta draw the line somewhere, you know? This guy's getting there, though. He's getting there. It took a second. We did have to go craft because we were getting kind of wrecked. Crafted a little bit of life and resist, and you know, predictably that helped. So now we're back in action. Now we're schmoving. Let me see what we're doing with our level up, though. We could do endurance charges. I kind of want to just do this. Just like a stopgap here on our resists. Let's see. So what is this? What is the pathing here? It looks like that. Oh yeah. That is mostly very chill. It's gonna have like a little bit weird, like almost overlap, but it's okay. One of the things I like about this Chieftain thing is it's like it's all in the Marauder area. We're not going over to like even the Duelist area. We're not even going over there. Just keeping it all in the red. Just in the meat. That's nice. Big chunks. Alright, let's see what we got. It's this big fella. Killing a layer with 5 mask will only give you a veteran piece. What eye level is that?
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Oh. What's going on here? Oh my god. 632? I feel like I was getting higher than that. When you look at your map, what does it say? Like it says the next reward is I feel like I got more than that. I feel like my rewards were like up to like almost mythic 10 level. So, I don't know. The side stuff? Oh, are you like, you mean like you're not killing all the bosses and stuff? Dude? There we go. All the side stuff? Oh, no, you gotta do the extra zones for sure. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna get anything out of just doing Illyria, no. You definitely gotta do the stuff, yeah. Oh, yeah. Some of my buffs fall off? No. I'm gonna put this purity on just for a second while we're fighting the, if he does his little orb phase again. Yeah, that hurts. Have to do this again? I feel like I don't think I should die to it, but I definitely can die to it. So we'll plop a little thingy down. Out of respect. Respect to the possibility.
I cannot do this yet.
Shoot? No? Tried. What's rough though? Lyra's paying, she just stands around stuff. Yeah. Do you not have very good gear?
You and only you. I shall see.
Because that could make it tougher, yeah. I feel like I have pretty okay gear. Then all the buffs and stuff too? No. 626, yeah. I have like 30 more eye level than that right now. I think that probably makes a difference. Go back through the Templar Courts. Am I going the wrong way though? Hold on. One second. Is there a different door? Just gonna check one more time. Oh, okay, there we go. I thought perhaps. Okay. Here we go. That's more like it. Is there a PvE? I feel you. Well, now you have a reason to PvE, I guess. That's why I was doing some PvE. I could get those going a little easier. I still haven't done any for the week yet. What is going on? An instilling orb. You guys try my loot filter yet? I'll think about it. Yeah, we'll see if we can kill Kitava. That'll be interesting. Yeah, I mean, as long as you got your stuff, I guess, then. Again, it could always be a reason to do some M+ and raid if you wanted to, but I feel you. If you don't feel like dealing with the goblins. I definitely need some mana leech. I think I could probably chuck that on something instead of the... what I did there with the elemental damage increase, maybe on my necklace. I'll go check. Have a little gander.
I cannot do this yet.
All right. So we gotta go to the ossuary. Everything's all wrecked here now too. Insane. That'll be nice. Grab that, and then we get Warcry stuff too. Oh baby. Yeah, the little skill points that you get in PoE 1 are so crazy compared to PoE 2. I think they're trying to give PoE 2 room to grow though, to make it not like too crazy right off the bat. But yeah, you get so much power in talent points sometimes. It's like all the little minor nodes are almost like a major node in PoE 2 standards. Yeah, wait. Oh, I still have like Giga Sulfite from... I see, that's funny. That's funny. Let's go turn this stuff in real quick. Talk to Miss Lonnie. Downtime, not quite. Not this time.
You deserve once Kitava, remember, we do this
with black lungs. Good luck out there.
Okay. I mean, rolled about as wimpy as it could. I think these are better than these. Cannot be frozen is cool, but gotta take the stats, yeah? They're both pretty bad, but okay.
Yes.
Can I do something with these? Might have to go back and fix these gloves, but now I can at least do a Sunder with a 4-link. And that's cool. Are we trying to throw that that overexert thing in there? Or is overexertion not that kind of gem? Oh, I thought I could 4-link it, but it's just another. It's just a 3-link. Never mind. We can always just level stuff up. Sam. Come on, big guy. We found a few of these natty, haven't we? Just wanted a green one for Leap Slam. We could do a life tap though, that might be kind of fun. don't think we need it that bad right now, though.
Comes to those.
Cut it out, dude. Come on, Sam. Do something about that. Come on, buddy. Come on. Leave me alone. We still haven't turned in our little plum quest. Just chuck all those in there for now. Do we care about armor flask? Sure.
Freedom comes to them.
Alright, Mr. Kitaba. We're not ready for him yet, but let's go talk to him. Get a little closer, at least. We gotta do a couple different things. The ossuary first. We did not go fix up our gloves yet. I don't think life leech was that important to us, though. Kind of nice. We will definitely want to make sure we're enchanting stuff while we're leveling, though. We could do what we did and kind of wait to enchant until we hit a sticking point and then go do it, but
I cannot do this yet.
try to do that semi-regularly. Make things a little bit more chill. Big slamming. Do you have trouble going back to PoE after playing? I wouldn't say I have trouble, but there's definitely things I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta do that. About like leveling. I wouldn't say I have trouble though. But it definitely is like, I think it's good to kind of like, you know, get into it a little bit and practice just a little bit and refresh my memory a little bit. I don't get the feeling that we're gonna play PoE all night though. PoE 1 at least. I don't think the juice is there at the moment. But we're like, if we can get done with this act, we're like halfway. That's cool. We'll call it an Act 5 run, you know. And that's looking like it'll be about 6 hours, which is not great, but that's about as long as it took me to level the second time in PoE 2. Yeah, that's rough. 6 hours is gonna be tough. That's gonna be like, I don't know. 12 hours is gonna be like 3 sessions to get to maths. That'll be brutal. On the league start. Hot Movies Live? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I feel like doing WoW right now. Tough to tell, man. Tough to tell. Time with the family is so nice and so important, but it's taking multiple days off is just like you're starting from scratch again. It's rough. But whatever. Whatever. Gotta keep those priorities in line. And of course, PoE 1 is always like, it's always like tough to get it to go. Just want it to go. Good place in PoE 2. I'll think about it. I'm not sure. We'll get on the treadmill here in a little bit though and see what we feel like doing. I wouldn't mind leveling some more, but it feels like we're kind of capped, you know? Kind of capped out here. Okay, we're not going to the cathedral rooftop yet. Again, if you're fast, you can do the axe in a couple hours. It can be done, just gotta get good, you know? So it is good to get a little warm up in, I think. A little quick refresher. Mr. Nico.
I cannot do this
something's down here, right? Uchula or something. The reliquary. This is optional, but it's like, bro. Skill points ain't optional, man. We need those. I don't know if the best thing for me to do right now is picking up like mana stuff, but I guess if we do a little bit of that, then I can wear Herald of Purity again, and that's pretty good. Oh, sorry, Purity of Elements. Herald of Purity is different. We might want to put that on too. That's like extra physical damage. We'll see. See if this starts feeling like anything. I don't think we're gonna notice it yet. Maybe the next level though. Maybe this might even, one of these might give us 2 skill points. Maybe. Hey Blue Pirate, thank you so much, man. Big flex to the 93 months, man. That's big time, bro. That's big time. Thank you, man. Just getting some PoE 1 in. I'm not sure. We're probably gonna, I don't know, I might swap to PoE 2 after this. Like I said, we'll call it an Act 5 run, maybe. We'll see. Just don't want to be boring you guys to death just because I'm trying to do this. Gotta get our leveling in though at some point. That's the ice machine freaking out. I'll fix that in a second too. Gotta get some ice, bro. I like that shrine. The Big Daddy. Look at this density. Now PoE 2 might feel weird coming from this, where like you do have some kind of pep in your step and got some nice attack speed. But then again, I just leave them and everything in that game now too. Get some big gnarly sunders. I wanted them to do the patch, man. I wanted that PoE 2 patch. I gotta go. I'm not dealing with all that anymore. I gotta go, bro. Want to play some more of that. I got the Titan going and everything. But D4? For what? Anything good at PoE? I mean, if you don't like what PoE's got so far, I'm not sure, or PoE 2, I'm not sure you're gonna like it at the moment, but I do like it, so. I definitely am enjoying PoE 2. Just send it and see what happens. Oh yeah. Let me fix this real quick. Paragon grind? Yeah, but like for what? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really sure. Because like right now, like the thing is, we kind of like have capped out on our pitch, or our pit pushing. Be back real quick. Get some more water, or get some more drink going real quick. All right. Making your own build on this one also. I'm looking at some Chieftain stuff for this one. Wreath of Freysia, yeah. There you go. All right. Oof. Look at builds. I usually just check out YouTube and just see like what looks cool. Have a little gander. See what people do for like Chieftain slams. Like get a feel for like what people do with their skills and like support gems and stuff. You know. All right. That's funny that yeah, there's a light radius build that is kind of funny. That is cool. All right. Oh, we still got to go to the ruined square, do we? All right. Let's go see if we can find that thing. Ruined. I feel like that's not usually that far away. But I think that's also maybe like around where we started, maybe? Maybe? We'll see. Yeah, so we're using Warcries to buff our attacks really heavily, and then we slam really hard. That's the idea, at least. So we get big, buffed up slams. Kind of like PoE 2. I've got no auras. I have Herald of Ash, and I have Blood and Sand. I don't think my mana is good enough to sustain like this kind of level of aura. Like, it's getting there. But I think I need some kind of mana leech to really do it. I might be able to get mana leech again, like if I go and enchant for it. I just don't know. I will check though. It's a lot of extra damage, it's just not like fizz. I go look. Yeah, I use the setting where it doesn't show, yeah. I mean, how much light radius can you actually get? What's I gonna do here? Oh yeah. Right, you can do leeched as life. But it doesn't look like you can do leeched as mana. Oh well. I might just do this then. I mean, leeched as life is okay. Not that great, but it'll have to do. I could do minus mana cost and stuff now, but yeah, that I will not be able to do that usually, so I'm not gonna do that right now. We ain't doing that yet. Oops, well, if people are doing builds around, it probably won't be that cheap now. Oh, we gotta go to the cathedral rooftop. Where's that? Is that gonna be like way over here? Off we go then. Yeah, I don't mind using auras, just they're expansive for me right now. How long is it possible to brick your character? Is that true as far as you know? Not really anymore. Not really. I mean, like, theoretically it's possible. You tried Warcry Center. Did you like it? That's definitely what we're leveling with right now. I don't know if Sunder is going to continue to be my main ability, like, when I have this guy fully going, but it could. It certainly could be. For a while, I feel like. Could be the go-to. Yeah, getting... I don't know. Even with those talents, mana situation's a little rough. Without mana leech, I think it's just going to be something that you can't quite do yet. I'll keep trying it though. At various times, we'll pop it on and see what we got. See what we got. The Mother's Blessing is definitely cool in Diablo. My only problem is, like, I think all we'd really be doing is, like, trying to, like, push a little higher in the pits, you know? Which is still kind of fun, but, yeah. Might have some other games to play, other stuff to do. I like PoE, but we might have to give the stream a little bit more of a chance to succeed, you know what I mean? That's the one, yeah. Alright, get more some more attacks. More exerted damn attacks. I say that, we might as well play PoE 2, we'll see. How was Bus Spiritborn? Good, good, awesome. So competing, I think I'm gonna be competing in like a couple weeks. Like, I might be 9 weeks out, bro. We'll see. If I look like I don't even lift, that's probably why. Looking small, bro. Yeah, yeah. That just lets you know that we're getting close to competing. I don't know if that's what you're saying, but a lot of people do. Is what it is, man. Or if I get harder and harder, oh, hang in there, bro. Hang in there. And eventually you just say F it and hop on TRT. I mean, you can't really compete in natural shows anymore at that point, but, you know? If you're feeling really rough, it might help. I guess, I don't know. Already on T? Oh, snap, what's going on then? What's going on then? Hasn't turned you into Superman yet? I think that's what a lot of people expect. don't know. 3.26 hype. Yeah, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. Love me some PoE. Trying to make it work. Trying to make it happen. Over here and detonate yourself on this heart. Oh, I see what you're saying. You blasted gear when you were young. Yeah, that will hurt you. I understand. Oh, I tried to roll instead of W. I gotta get that habit. Again, I probably should just keybind it differently, but I think for PoE it's just different. It just feels better to leap slam with that, and I'll watch out for that attack in the future. My character's a little squishier than usual. Usually I take a little bit more time leveling and get stronger, but yeah, that's rough. Yeah. Well, stream for the crew, yeah, man. See what they've been cooking. It sounds like there's a lot of things that are like from PoE 2 they're putting in this game, like a lot of quality of life and stuff. Sounds kind of cool. I mean, I could bind dodge roll to this button, and that would probably be the best thing to do, but... Dude! The PoE 1 muscle memory. I'm just getting smoked. Every attack hits me really hard, though. Definitely the most deaths ever, but I gotta watch out for that attack. It's okay, being not super tanky is making me have to actually do stuff, right? It's making me better, maybe. Got Twitch Prime. Oh, baby, we'd take care of that for you. Don't mind if we do. Thanks, man. Oh, he's mad now. This is probably the most times I've ever died to Kitava. Wait, is it over? He might be dead. Well, the fight might be over for now. I might be dead. Also, I wrecks you. He doesn't usually wreck me, but I'm a little squishier than usual. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do Berserker. I think I'm gonna do Chieftain.
There is no shame in fall.
I just don't. I haven't really ever played a Chieftain at max, so I wanted to try it.
Remember,
Wanted to try it out. The struggle is real when playing PoE for any other modern ARPG. What struggle is that? Only struggle I have with PoE is that I can never really get the viewership going with it, even though I love the game. Yeah. Chugging milk? No, this is water. Yeah, dodge roll. Yeah, not having dodge roll. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. There you go. ZMF and Braps. Big flex for you. Pumping us up. Dude, thanks, Z-Mac. Best game ever just on view again. I guess so. I guess so.
Despite you, farewell.
But I like those kind of games. It's tough. Like I play WoW. People say WoW's not viewable. Maybe PoE 2 is more viewable. I don't know. Tough. Anyway. I think it's time to go to treadmill. So, do Schmeepy. What's up, how all plays? Yeah, I got you. Thank you, Z-Mac. I've been playing WoW since 2004. I've been playing longer than me. Playing longer than me. Yeah, WoW was the best game though. Chief Warcry 7 infinite power. Yeah, they hit mega hard. Infinite power. Gotta get on the treadmill for just a little bit here. All right. Well, that took us. Yeah, I'd say that's about a 6-hour first half of the campaign. Not quite 6 hours. Actually, probably more like, yeah, probably more like 5.5. Yeah, about 5 hours, because I did like an hour and a half last night on the treadmill. And then today has been like 3 hours plus, but like 3.5 hours, because we've had like some time AFK and stuff. It's not too bad. Still doing gym streams? Yeah, not as frequently. My schedule's been weird. We're gonna get back into it more regularly during the summer. Sorry to AFK again. I'm gonna grab some normal water. We're gonna get some stuff set up, and then we can just keep hammering this. I mean, like it's possible that we get through the acts. I just want the stream to make sure that we get off the ground. But I appreciate you guys tuning in. Be right back. All right, I'm gonna get the treadmill going. Yeah, what's the do the gym streams though? I kind of want to keep playing some PoE, man. He said stupid Twitch. No, Twitch is great. YouTube's doing pretty good on the streaming side of things too, man. It is. I'm gonna get my bestie vest on. Live to fight. Thank you, bro. Big flex for you, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. What do you think, dude? What do you think? Some more PoE? Could dabble in some WoW. Could do some PoE too. What are you thinking, man? I'm kind of here to keep grinding. I'm kind of down. We'll see. Let's see if we can get a little closer to what we're trying to hit. Oh man. I'm gonna get my bestie vest on. The vest will help keep us going strong. I like this little bestie vest. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun. All right, yeah, the gym streams, they've been a little bit less consistent. Just because the schedule has been a little bit different, but definitely still the kind of thing I want to do. You know what I mean? The angle on this is going to be a little different. That's okay. All right, let's get on this little trading mill for a little while, boys. Alrighty, here we go. There we go. What are these quests? What are all these quests? So, do you guys think that we could get through to all of the rest of the acts in you guys think we get to maps in the next like 4 hours? We'll see. Heck no, you don't think so? I feel like the second set of acts is faster. I don't know. I feel like this set of acts is faster. I mean, I'll get all my skill points and stuff, but like I'm not doing expedition and stuff. For example, not doing that. Oh, I wanted to check and see what gems I could get, but I don't really have the sockets anyway. It doesn't really matter, does it? It don't matter. It's trying to get me to do mechanics, and we're just not gonna. I don't have like a good feel for like what is necessary though. Like I think you need to do this. For stuff at least. I mean again, we got through the first 5 acts in about 5 hours, so. And that's like with dying, like nub. So I don't know, we'll see. What kind of shoes do I use? I use normal like walking shoes. I use like I have a pair of Hokas that I like. Let's go to walking shoes. I don't think those count as mobs I have to kill. Where are the last little mobs, dude? Oh my gosh. No Tujin. Not here for that. It doesn't count the mobs that this thing summoned. Oh, maybe this thing counts because it was already here. Sometimes those are counted as like map rares, right? No? If you add mobs to the map, they count. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I think you're right, actually. Okay. There we go. Morning, brother. Morning, dog. Talk to Lily. Let's see. There's a lot of links that we don't have. So I think we just gotta respec points. That's, I mean, like we could do like life tap, I guess. Where's old life tap? Eternal blessing. Right, we were thinking about using that. I think we actually could at this point use it, but we would need to switch some things around. That's fine, this will do for now. Hold on. Buy a ring from the vendor and alchemy it. Can you tell me why? Oh, I don't have. Wait, why do I not have a ring on? Where did the ring go? Wait, what? Yeah, where did my ring go? What the heck? Bruh. Okay, that is definitely not what we've been doing this whole time. That's funny. Thanks for the heads up, though. Ring's just gone. Oh, you know what? It's probably in the crafting thing still. Yeah. It's probably on the crafting bench as we speak. We're gonna want that. We're gonna want that. Let's see about this one. Better than that for now, I guess. Okay, well, we'll go retrieve our ring momentarily. For now, we're just gonna jump around and kill stuff. As usual. Yeah, we did put a ring on it. Try to enchant that ring. Uh-oh. There goes our Wanderlust. Should I put those back on so I can't be frozen? I don't know. Maybe that's worth. Definitely arguably worth. There it is. Alright. Not being able to be frozen is very nice. We got stuff to do, though. I'll go find your manuscript, bro. It'd be really good against the guy we're about to fight, isn't it? Brian, King will freeze us. Be ready for him. This guy will try to freeze us too. This dude. Well, it's different. But they will try to freeze us though. It's like a freezing kind of mob. Just send some sunders at him, call it good. Does give me enough Pantheon? Yeah, but I don't think we're gonna have our Pantheon immunity for a little while. But yeah, maybe. We're also not necessarily gonna have those boots on launch anyway, so. Yeah, oh, I think it's a real big deal in Diablo 2, isn't it? Oh, what do we want? I don't think we can give the fire res just yet. Okay, so that quest, the second time through, doing the bestial quest is not worth it, I don't think. That ain't worth. I might put those boots back on, we'll see how it goes. Not trying to be slowed and or dead. I'm kind of still feeling like this rage thing isn't really worth it. Yeah, like I'm just getting frozen right there too. Actually huge then. I don't know. Still, we don't want to get too comfortable with it if we're not going to have it for the real leveling. For real leveling. Who are you? Ow! Sheesh, man. Oh, I need that thing. That wasn't just for funsies.
He did this to me.
Sure, Nessa. Sure he did. Likely story. Damage is still looking pretty okay. Oh, we're dead. I'm still like leap slamming slowly instead of blinking. Then we're getting stunned a lot too. It's a lot of freaking mobs. Gotta find our chance and hit him. A lot of XP coming through, I would imagine. Zealot boots. Not for me. So these quests to kill these guys, this is just... It's like Sin's quest for me. Like, where does this all come from? Those little guys in Lion's place aren't telling me to go kill these guys. Oh my god. So, is the immunity to chill also part of the Wanderlust? Because this says immunity to freeze. I think we are so dead here. We'll see. Yeah, Nessa, not reliable. Not trustworthy. Oh my gosh. Get a little smoked. This character. Is I getting stunned by a totem? Maybe they're shooting their little totem pellets at me or something. Oh, they're doing a fire blast or something. Flame blast. Flame blast toadies. Freaky stuff. Do not like. Playing a very ethical, very ethical build here right now. Oh. Got him though, bros. Got him, Cody. Thank you, man. That big flex for you, pumping him up, dude. Yeah, freeze and chill are different. I just didn't know if like we also got the chill immunity. Makes sense though. Oh my god. This might be like the squishiest character I've ever played.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm putting this aura back on for now. Oh, I think because we went to the new version of the difficulty, I think our resistance is dropped too. I forgot about that. Gonna be feeling that. There you go, Cody. Yeah, we are very squeesh. 1.5k. I wonder when what's the second ascension? 55? Yeah, it's not for a little bit. We got a minute, don't we? Okay. Yeah, we're very low on fire res, actually. Good, even with purity of elements for low on fire res. How is that a thing? We got no fire res. We definitely could put a couple points in like resistances just to bridge the gap. But doing damage is also good for leveling. Just go. Just survive barely and you'll be fine.
My money is gone.
As long as you don't get nuked. Should be okay. Yeah, we crapped out a little bit on the gear. A little bit of something. I think we're just gonna keep things interesting. I'm just gonna keep it interesting. Be a little squishy for a little bit. We're still making good time, I think. Feels like it. Warcry's exert additional attack is cool. Cold and fire. Whatevs. Maybe later. Pre-balance active, it is. My gear is just super duper scuffed. We have been putting like no effort into like getting the gear going the right way yet. I don't think I'm speed running because I'm just not actually going that fast. But we are trying to be like just kind of blasting through, you know? It sounds kind of crazy, but I'm down to do multiple campaign runs over the next little bit to try to get our pace up a little bit more quickly, you know? I don't know if the stream would survive that much PoE at this point, but we'll see. I'm kind of down to find out, in a way. Like, I'm like, as a gamer, I'm down to do it. We'll see. As far as me having fun with the game goes, I'm down to do it, for sure. Because if you want to get faster at leveling, you got to practice getting faster at leveling, you know? And what I'm doing right now is like, as long as you're not getting one-shotted and you can kill other things fast enough, you're kind of okay. It's kind of like where I'm at with this. We're kind of riding that line. I'm still using no filter, which is like weird. I probably would benefit from getting like a leveling filter. Okay, well, we definitely got to get some sleep, so I don't have to actually do that right now. but I will. In the future, good to know this is where one of them will be. Gots to sleep a little bit. Especially if we're trying to compete, we gotta make sure we get them gains. And okay, I'm not fighting that thing. Consecrated ground. Nah. All these have really annoying thingies. I'm still not frost blinking enough. All things considered. That sounds good, Ocean. Alright, here we go. Where are those guys going? We're at least getting our tready time in, boys. Okay, lightning resistance seems acceptable. Oddly, it's the fire right now. It's not so good. Here's about 3 leap slams. It's kind of like 2 and then you have to wait, but in terms of the leap slam to frost blink ratio, going up. Killing rares here and there gives you a chance at some upgrades of looties. All right, climbing on up. Yeah, we definitely could get one tapped by some kind of fire thing, like those little fire goat guys. That sounds like the end right there. Hang in there for now, though. Do these guys do fire? I don't think so.
Not you. For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation.
I don't think these guys do. Hey, Spidey Man. Reassembled Brutus. What you doing?
My mana is gone.
You better get some mana back, brother. Yeah, lightning res looks okay. Need to explode these books on her. This is my war cry.
Why are you so ugly?
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to, huh? Yeah, that might be fire. Looks more like lightning still, but it's like hit by that one though. Keep stacking up that that mana. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got him. Just barely. We got him though. Okay, Sin. So now we got to go through this way. All right. We're kind of like going the opposite way. Yeah, these guys are going to one-shot me. These guys are going to sit me right down.
You would be wrong to do that.
Who'd have thought that?
So we'll hang in there best we can.
Good work clearing another path through Exile prison.
Oh,
With the road to the Frisian
thanks.
forest clear again, I trekked through to the forest beyond to see if the strange.
I'm going to probably grab Diamond Skin. Just to have something on us. That would be nice, whatever that is. That gives me a lot of fire and lightning, though. It's a lot of life regen. I mean, that one's good, but so is this. This is probably actually better. That's a 4-linker, though. We could start hammer slamming some people with a 4-link Sunder. Not really better in the right way. Close, but not quite. Not quite. No thanks. No thanks. Let's go ahead and sell that too. Okay. Well, that's our resistance is in town too. Or is not on in town. All right. Well, here we go. 54%. Yeah, that's gonna sting. I get those endurance charges up. Here we go. Hang in there, boys. We can almost, you know, one level we get 15% all res. And that will help. Good to know. Depending on our gear, we can easily just pop that on. I mean, I guess I could, yeah, we don't have room on a ring for res, so. Gotta just do what you gotta do. I do like those little abyss things. Early in the league, even though it's probably not that good. Wait, I think there's definitely a guy that we gotta kill. He's the fire dude. I probably will go for Abyss and Delve just because I like that, and for the XP. I don't imagine it's a great resource farming strategy, but our current farming strategy, but I just like it. I feel like I get some good stuff from Delve, though, every once in a while. You get those curse on hit rings, which is cool. Sometimes people like those. That can work. Alright, we'll just put that on for right now. Some remedial resistances. 70 fire res or so. Make it 75 if we want to take another talent like that. Could work. Yeah, I like the Abyss thingies.
What are you doing?
There's Miss Nessa again.
If you're gonna stand by and let this happen to me.
Yapping. This guy gives us the Pantheon thing, but it also gives us a thing point, right? Oh, jeez, no. Don't do that. Okay. 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 We ghosted him up. Okay. Ghosted the fire drinker. Great. Okay. We're hanging in there. The res helped a bit. Just keep dunking them as we run. What you doing? Oh, that's really weird. It took off his ghost. We don't get any of the benefit of the ghost. Just the sketchiness early on. Interesting. Something to detonate on him. There we go. Alrighty. Take that. Take that. Yeah, that's weird. We're really not stationary very frequently, are we? I'll just take the ignite. I don't know. I'm too scared to be stationed. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Just sometimes we just whack stuff. Definitely not stationary very frequently, though. But when we attack, I don't think we even stand still for one whole second when we attack. All good. Keep it going. Okay, Jucifer. We'll be here for a little bit. Doing something. Doing something. What do we do in this area? This is just a pass through. Puppet Mistress is in here. Okay. We'll try to do that then. We do have rewards to grab though. Talk to old Bestiel. We can go talk to him when we get this little waypoint. Oh snap. What's that? It's similar, isn't it? Except the ads, no, it's not. It's way better. Okay, good. And this has more sockets. Oh, whatever. That looks good. Little upgrade ski. Am I gonna be doing Minecraft videos? Me and Archer probably are gonna do a Minecraft channel together at some point. I'm not sure we're doing it yet, but yeah, we probably will. Not sure about yet. Your kids ask when the Muslim is gonna play Minecraft. Do they really? Well, we might have to bust some videos out for them then. Me and Archer will. That's really sweet. This is a mace one? No, it's not. This is Warcry City. Okay. Oh, I see. All right. Well, if they're demanding new Minecraft videos, then maybe we might have to acquiesce. We'll see. Thank you for letting me know, though. That is really cute. All right. Very sweet of them. Okay, off we go. back to the forest. Yeah, maybe though, huh? Maybe. I haven't told Archer. I'm serious. We probably will do like a Minecraft channel at some point together, just for fun. He seems interested. Okay, so isn't what the? What did I just do? Oh, there's nothing here? Oh, okay, never mind. Although there was something in this area, but I guess not. I guess there kind of are areas like that in Act 1, huh? That just aren't anything. Weird. Yeah, this is neat though, because I'm playing Warcry stuff, and I'm not very familiar with the Warcry abilities, like the skill thingies for Warcry. So this will be neat to learn and see what's up. Gotta go to the wetlands for this. Okay. A little new and something to learn. That's cool. This is PoE 1 right now. I love PoE 2. And I'm very excited to play more PoE 2. But they do have, and we just got done doing a lot of PoE 2 actually. They have a new patch coming in PoE 1. And so I'm kind of trying to refamiliarize myself with PoE 1 a little bit. Leveling this guy up trying to remember, like, okay, what do I want to do here? Figure all the skill gems and like maybe like test out an idea for a build and stuff, you know? Have you been playing some PoE 2? I kind of want to play more PoE 2, but today I'm like, all right, let's try to grind out some PoE 1. Oh, they got me in a corner here. Try to grind it out. See how it goes for gaming, see how it goes on stream, you know? See what's up. See how people dig it. What's this thing over here? Who are you in this base? Nobody, I guess. It's the remnants of Oak's followers, perhaps. I think we're exploring a lot of this area and not seeing what we need. I like Einhar, but we are not doing that right now. Puppet Mistress is in here somewhere. There we go. The spawning ground. Yuck. Some big old heavy slammer. Again, not too different from what we're doing in PoE 2 right now. Leaping around and trying to drop some heavy slams on people. Not too dissimilar. And I hope that they release that patch for PoE 2, because I will absolutely play more PoE 2. Even, you know, leading into PoE 1. Just wanted to give this a go. Give it a little test run. Interesting. Alright. Then we can go back. Yeah, Tarkley likes giving me rewards for killing all those guys, doesn't he?
Another damn god.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's a lot down here that we're interested in, I guess, huh? Warcry effect and duration? Interesting. Go all the way through here for all that. Oh, wow, okay. Sure, dude. Not sure about the timing of the talent acquisition that we're taking, but whatever. Oh my god. That was the luckiest level up ever. That was a ridiculous level up. I'm getting smoked. Holy moly. Saved. Those orbs of binding could go hard, actually. Crazy Warcry duration talents coming in. Okay. This is kind of a weird setup, but we'll see how it goes. With the duration of the buffs. Because some of these, I think, like, we cancel out the buffs, but I think we're gonna be doing a lot of war crying with this build anyway. Hopefully they don't like nerf the Warcry stuff like right before the league. It's like they made it really strong there for a little bit, but now if they nerf it, it's gonna be kind of sad. It's like I didn't get the chance to play it yet. I think it'll be fine. Should be okay. You know what? I kind of am stationary sometimes when I Warcry like that, so maybe the stationary thing is okay, but I usually keep moving immediately too, so I don't know. Maybe not. Slamming and jamming in PoE 1 right now, yup. Think I get a small nerf. Might still play it anyway, unless they buff up some shield crush, dude. And I'm back on shield crush, although I think leveling with slams is still pretty good. Putting on a shield while leveling and doing like no damage is not nice. What is this guy? What is your deal, big dude? Who are these guys? The animal pack, huh? Wait, we just have edges. What now? In Russian? I have no idea about that one. Oh, look at that. Look at that axe. Dead axe. You've done Earthshatter Slammer every season. Has it worked out pretty well for you? Hasn't led you astray? I did a little bit of Earthshatter. I was doing Volcanic Fissure. It looked like a Hoda Quake. Oh, that looks like fun. I've seen a lot of people being interested in that one though, so I'm a little bit concerned. Chaos skills, okay. Are you counting poisons into chaos skills?
I cannot do this yet.
Like we've already been in this act for an hour, right? Maybe not quite. Trying to keep it a little bit timely, but it's tricky. But then again, you know, doing more reps on this is good. We can get a little faster as we get a little more familiar, so it's all good. Makes me think this is not the right way to go, though. Not that way either? Okay. All right. Where is the right way to go? What the heck? What is going on here? Dude, oh, there's that one little area that we didn't look at probably has like a little log bridge. That one tiny little spot. Yeah. Okay, dude. All right, all right. See how it is. Zooming on through, trying to. Your group SSF for the new league. Cool. It's never just ridiculous. Number of damage always solid. Yeah, good. That's kind of how I feel about like. I feel like I could pretty happily start as a shield crush juggernaut like every time. But I'm down to slam a little bit this time. It's been a bit, but I think from playing PoE 2 so much, I'm ready. Ready to slam once again. I do like shield crush though. It's kind of like my go-to, I guess. I only played it like twice though. Oh, Soul Eater? Yeah, I don't think we should hang out, man. I think we need to go. I gotta go. Let's slay some of these guys. Whoa, that's a big... Oh, but you're gonna have to. Dude. Oh, but you must. Oh, that was troll. I misunderstood how that worked, but okay, that's fine. No, I know.
The Brand King, his time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone. Please, take the black flag. It once fluttered from the mast of the Black Cross, Raynham Rothschild.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. What the heck, Tony? Let's go, man. Big flex for you and big flex for all 5 for those sweet, sweet good subs, man. Thank you, dude. What the heck, man? Well, thank you, dude. Yeah, we need them PoE homies, man. The PoE homies like you hanging out and going above and beyond and showing some big time pumper love to the stream too, man. That's a heavy hitter 5 gifters right there, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, man. I know the PoE enjoyers are out there, bro. I know they are. Just gotta find them. And have you find your way to us. Thank you, bro. That's very, very kind, man. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Do you think there'll be some new gems? Okay, we're not doing that right now. Just don't need to. We will need to, though. That's good to know. So Cavern of Anger has a Trial of Ascendancy, I suppose? We'll look out for that one, then. What is going on in here? The brine crack going ham. Got splattered. Good to know. That thingy. There's there's dozens. You guys are out there. It's got to assemble. Keep the PoE stream dream alive. Thank you, man. Little evening tready sesh with the boys. Hit some PoE while we're at it. Yeah, what are we looking at here? I gotta go down. I think. Not that way. Whoa. Easy there. Easy there. A lot of dudes all of a sudden. Physical resistant. We do a lot of fire right now, though. I'm still looking at the maces, even though we're mostly interested in axes right now. We'll take a look at them. That's huge, though, man. Thank you, dude. If you guys did get hooked up, make sure you tell them what's up. Tell them thanks to the chat. Glad to have you guys aboard. This league should be cool. We're gonna get some information about it tomorrow. At what time is it at? I will probably not be on stream for the announcements, but I'll check them out, you know. Maybe we'll play more tomorrow. Hey, maybe there'll be some PoE 1 hype tomorrow after the announcements and we'll have a character ready for maps, almost. Yeah, probably not quite ready, but almost ready for maps, right? I had my Titan in PoE 2 ready for that patch as well, but that hasn't come in yet, but he's still ready. He's 94 and pumping. He's probably one of my stronger characters. We just need to find some weapon stuff for him that gives us damage. We gotta have like a little bit of fizz damage on there, ideally with attack speed, of course, but we need like weapon or melee skills and weapon elemental damage too. So it's kind of a particular thing we're looking for, but he can pop off too. Really early morning for Australia. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it could be as simple as we just check it out when we check it out, right? That's fine. That's how those things go sometimes. We'll be in the gym in the morning, but yeah, usually it's like hanging out with my boy time during the day these days. Which is 100% fine. But yeah. What are you doing up here, Sam? Just looking to be a nuisance? Gonna be acting up? Alright. We love our PoE enjoyers. And I want to believe that the PoE streams can succeed. That's why it's so sick when like we get to pop off with like Diablo and PoE 2, even last Epoch. Because then we get to jam out on some action RPG. But just PoE always seems to be a struggle. I don't know why. And PoE in particular, but I want to believe, dude. I want to believe. We'll keep it going. Following the passion a little bit, you know what I mean? But hopefully PoE 2 continues to have a bright future ahead of it, because we can keep on jamming on that for sure. Feels good to play some PoE 1. It does feel like quite a bit different. Doesn't feel bad, but it does feel like quite distinct. Like, you know, familiar, but distinct. This guy's just exploding corpses and dropping all these balls. Everybody, all the mobs are popping their ults right before we get the payload in there. There we go. Like an Overwatch game all of a sudden, right there. What are you guys doing? And there's more. Oh, what? It's walking it back. Are you kidding me? Get in there. I thought for sure we had got it there. How? What do you want me to do? How much closer do I need to be? I need to be in the device too? Okay. Well, there we go. Big. More melee damage for however long we've had a Warcry active on us. Could be huge. I don't suppose we get to see that buff. Oh geez. Pretty mean looking mace right there. I legit need to go blood magic, bro. There's a double axe that has almost the same thing. Just battling, dude. Battling my heart out trying to get these things in there. There we go. Okay, get that in there. Good. Trying to figure my life out here. Sheesh. Okay. Just want to see what this is. Nope. Okay. Here we go. Got some classic. Classic what? Which classic we talking? Gotta do it. All the way from here. How far can we go? Here we go. The Brine King's Reef. Go talk to the homies real quick. I'll be right back. What's up, baby lords? It's time Unreal Show some good old PoE, huh? The OG PoE. Go back. All right. We're playing some classic Path of Exile. Does that count? Sort of. Instead of PoE, instead of PoE 2, it's PoE 1. Does that count? Alright. Airport, good, good. Thanks, man.
Farewell.
Appreciate it. Alrighty. Wait, 490. Oh. I see. I see.
Stay sharp.
Let's get those out of here and keep it going. Alright, so okay, so that's about an hour. Not that bad. Not that great, but not that bad. Yeah, we gotta work on that mana. Does that mean the buff of like the regenerating life buff is also up forever? That's pretty cool if that's the case. I don't really want to do this thingy, but I mean, like, never know, bro. What if it gives me some loot? Never know. Where's this guy going? Sheesh. All right. I mean, we're getting some kind of 4-link stuff. It's probably about time for us to have a 4-link, so it would seem. We ain't got one yet, though. Not using one yet. But it's trying to find its way to us. That doesn't have the movement speed, but I mean, I don't know. Can you craft movement speed? Probably, right? What are we looking at here?
I cannot do this yet.
What are these layouts? Yeah, we could go have a look. The chaos recipe? Yeah. I've done it before, but then there are times where I'm just like, eh, never mind. You know, I don't think I need to interact with you, bro. I don't think I need to do that. You're gonna be all tanky and stuff? You know, those mobs are really gross looking. Never looked at them that hard. They are nasty. Yuck. Those pirate dudes? Yuck. Unreal. This is about the time the build starts getting pretty smooth in the second set of acts or whatever, you know? Working on it. He bleeds? Yeah, I don't think so. I'm gonna stay over here. I'm gonna be over here then, bro. That's a lot of work. Yeah, it is. It is kind of nice to do in the beginning, though. Get you some scratch currency together, you know? Start scraping pennies together so you can get some loot, you know? Yeah. All right. Those be of use to me. Kinda, but not enough.
So
All right,
strong,
Nessa.
so dedicated. A man like you never disappointed
Hmm.
Lady and me. You're a gift, don't you see?
Alrighty.
A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really. We are both so
Yeah, I like PoE 1 a lot, yeah. I do. However, I still really like PoE 2. But I wanted to give ourselves a shot at getting some leveling practice in. You know, reminding ourselves, refresh our memory of some certain things, and seeing how the stream went with it, so we'll see. We'll see. Give it a go, you know? How you doing, though? Sunder this big fella down. Oh! Oh, don't do that to me. That hurts. Yeah, you get that Giga regen buff for a while. That's pretty crazy. That is pretty wild. I don't know. Am I going to lose that when I auto-exert this thing? I think you do lose that regen part. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe you lose the endurance regeneration. I don't know. You lose some aspect of your shouts when you auto-exert it or something. There we go. Alrighty. Handled. It's kind of nice.
And thus the Lord of Soul.
Hmm. And the buff is the regen part for that thing? I'd miss that. Does Fury Vision like PoE? Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. You gotta get yourself some walking in while you're gaming. It's pretty nice.
Always keep judging.
It's pretty nice. Do I have any major souls? There we go. Chuck that on. There we go. Alright, sure. Again, not speed leveling, but it still feels like we're making relatively good time today.
Greetings.
Right? I don't think these are quite good enough. Those boots might warrant
Go with courage.
an attempt at a craft. If you can craft movement speed, I might want to do that. That will help us out a little bit. Yeah, you can. It's not much, but I'll take it. The problem is, I don't have enough blue sockets now. Oh, I see. I see. Hmm.
Salah.
We could do this, and then we could do that. And that would help a little bit with the resist situation. These are linked up, which is nice. Have to see about that one. All right. Oh, what happened? I don't have enough decks. With my other, I thought my other boots. Oh, awkward. Is it because of faster attacks? That's annoying. I think this still works, yeah? No. I want level 1. It's not like a, is it a scour? I mean, honestly, probably just should level up another one, but... How much X do I have? 38? Oh, I should just level another one. It's not really that big of a deal. Alright. Let's roll. Back to the bridge encampment we go. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Okay. It appears... Where are those boots? Where did they go? It appears that we are not gonna be able to not wear those boots. Awkward. Oh, wait a second. There. Okay, so this, it's all propped up by my weapon too, apparently. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sounds good, Ocean. We'll keep it going, man. Thanks for hanging out, though, dude. Make sure you give the stream a nice little thumbs up over there on YouTube before you go. Thank you, man. Back tomorrow. Playing some kind of something. For better or for worse, I'm kind of back in a PoE mode, so... We'll send it on something. Again, the subs look good today, so thanks for that. The heck?
I cannot do this yet.
What the heck? Alright, let's keep running this way. Keep it going. And for the better? Yeah, it's debatable, bro. It's debatable. But I, you know, I'm following the passion. Sometimes you gotta grind it out a little bit. I think I can do that. But you gotta follow the road, though. Gotta do that. What's up, Baba Ganoush? Fury Bajheera definitely approves of PoE. We are one and the same. ARPGs are definitely OP for my dieting phases, though, for what it's worth. Yeah, I know, I'm putting you guys to sleep with some PoE. I understand. Leave a like, leave a lurk. We'll keep it going. We'll keep it going. We are progging through the campaign fairly nicely, though. Getting there. Love you so much. I'm down to always watch play. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Hang out on YouTube. YouTube's looking strong today, relatively speaking. Got to put the hurt on Twitch with it. I kind of like Vitality Aura, but I don't think that's what we're doing right now. Not at the moment. What are we doing in this area, huh? Not following the road. My boys Einhart and Nico are here. I'm just gonna be leaving them hanging a little bit. Talk to Helene about what?
Finally, come on.
Sorry, Gwenny. All my favorite buddies are here. Even Miss Gwenny. We'll chat about later. Yeah, Herald of Ash is nice, but yeah, Vitality's chill too. I should have grabbed me one. A little bit of phasing. Okay, that quest is not that important. Good to know.
When I was part of
Dude?
go with courage.
Bro? Oops. Nico's out here popping off, man.
Cannot do this yet.
Look at him go. Are Fellshrine runes doing anything? Unique stuff for PoE look pretty cool. Oh, what are they doing? When's that new patch, man? I've been waiting. You know anything about that one? They do have some pretty cool uniques in PoE 2 though, 100%. Some build defining stuff. They announced in Cord it's expected tomorrow. Oh, sweet, okay. Nice. Well, I guess we're working on having a character kind of... We're kind of getting ourselves a little bit refamiliarized with PoE 1 stuff. And if there was going to be PoE 1 hype, that'd be cool to have a character ready for maps. That's like, you know, like relatively fresh, we can progress them. Then we've got our Titan ready for PoE 2 stuff as well. That'd be amazing. Oh, interesting, okay. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to more PoE 2 stuff, so. Could've just grinded out some PoE 2 tonight, but you know, I'm down to do some PoE 1 experimentation, see what's going on. So that's cool. But yeah, I'm ready. PoE 1's a great game. I love it. I'm always just trying to find more people who enjoy it and want to hang out with me while I'm gaming on it, you know? Want to chill. Yeah, I'm with you, man. I really like PoE 2 as well, though, so. Looking forward to putting more time in on that one. And my Titan is in a, like my fresh Titan, he's in a good spot, man. He's in a good spot, still has room to grow, though, which is cool. So if they do some endgame buffs over there, that'll be sweet. Like I said, if we can get more people hyped up about PoE 2, that'd be sweet. What's this guy, huh? That'd be great. Because PoE 2 would definitely, I mean, we happily could carry us right into PoE 1. Could still jam on that for a long time. So I've been playing PoE since the beta. I'm just not like a PoE like monster. I don't have like thousands and thousands. I probably do have over 1,000 hours, but I don't think I have 2,000 hours in PoE 1. But I don't know if you play PoE, but 1,000 hours is like almost still new to the game in terms of like how much there is to learn about it, which is really cool. Definitely enough to know that I really like the game, but not quite enough to like craft insane items on purpose. That sort of thing, right? Is there... I hope there's more than just a Trial of Ascendancy in this zone. I think there is. Yes, good. I'm getting drained. What the heck was that? Okay. Chamber of Sins is not here though, right? There's something else. Alright, good. Good. Yeah, saying a lot of different trades. That'll inflate it a little bit, but you know, that counts.
I imagine it was no easy feat.
You're doing stuff. Kinda. Not quite good enough to warrant swapping to maces for that.
Farewell.
Not quite. Yeah, PoE is fantastic, but I'm a real big PoE 2 enjoyer. Which I understand is not unanimous when it comes to PoE 2. Even amongst Path of Exile enjoyers. But I like them both. PoE 2's been really cool though, because I feel like I've been there and able to learn it and play a fair amount of it since the beginning. Whereas PoE 1, it's been a little bit off and on. When I'm also end up walking the stream, I usually will probably not try to do too much more than 5. Like I could walk more than that, but I think that if I walk more than 5 at a time, I think it starts to kind of make it so that it's harder to do the amount of walking I want to do every day. Where like, just like you get your ligaments start getting a little tight and stuff like that. Tendons and ligaments start to just have a little bit of fatigue on there, and I don't want that. Get some more Warcry duration to stack that Warcry buff a little bit more. Then we're gonna do a Warcry thing where when enemies taunted by my Warcries, take more damage, but I gotta figure out which one of my Warcries actually taunt enemies. So I don't think it's all of them. I don't think it's all of them. What's the most I walked in a day? I don't know. I mean, over 10 miles. I probably have walked a half marathon on stream before. But again, I'd rather walk like, probably end up walking like 7 miles a day. Most days, 7.5 miles a day. And that's pretty good. I'll do my morning gym and then I'll walk like an hour while I'm playing Minecraft with Archer before we get some food. Then we'll chill, do our thing. And then I'll usually walk about 2 hours on stream in the evening time. Oh boy. That feels pretty good. I like that. The walking is a nice way to kind of re-energize while we're streaming in the evening. But also helps me kind of settle down for the night too at the same time. Got a little bit more energy while we're walking, and it usually kind of can help me relax in the evening too. Like that. All the Warcries taunt them? Oh, sick, okay. Well, that's insane. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, if it's right there in the tooltip, perfect. Easy to learn that one. Oh. It's superior, but still kind of baby. Running Milagros map or whatever. I'm looking forward to actual maps. Let's steal scale gauntlets. Scale means dex. Means evasion. Not insane damage at the moment. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, hit me with a backstep. Again, I need to be pressing W more to dodge. Could just rebind it, but it's just a PoE 1 thing. I like having leap slam on spacebar. That's how it is. Like that fool up. Hey, Willie. How's it going, bro? Evening, man. Doing some PoE 1 tonight, dude. W? No, W for Frostblink. Jeez. Like that button. I'm seeing so many mechanics. All right. Got it. Here you go, buddy. What do I do now? Oh, to silk. Not sin. Dude, I want to talk to you, man. Just get me out of here. Why Frost Blink? This is better. You just zoom. Okay. This way? Zoom on through.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, I bet it's just down from where I was, not to the side. I bet. Just a little zoomy. Plus, you can like start an animation and keep it going with this blink. I'm not sure you can do that with other blinks. See? Like a dash, maybe. I'm not sure. Some people use Flame Dash too, I think. I used to use Frost Blink for my my Cyclone build. Maybe Dash can't like traverse. I'm not sure. I bet it can. What's wrong with the Frosty Blink? For now. You can buy Frost Blink really early, but I bet you can get Dash early too. I'm not sure, does Marauder get Dash? That might be the thing. Ugh. I'm just taking chaos damage over time from this guy. Ugh. Wow. That is a gnarly weapon. But that's gonna brick my build though, isn't it? Oh no.
I'm not swift enough.
A little bit. A little bit. Alright, we gotta go fix this. Weapon's a little bit too good. A little bit too good. It can't have anything on it? Okay.
I'm not swift enough to use this yet.
Oh boy. We are really bricked now, aren't we? It requires 53 dex, which we no longer have. Because... oh boy. Oh boy, Barnaby. Big flex for you, man. Pump on a sub, dude. Thank you, man. Oh boy, Barnaby. What are we doing here? Are these just all no suffixes? Not a suffix open on any single one of these things? Jeez Louise. Well, okay. This is interesting now. This has gotten very interesting. Well, let's go track those boots down. We're coming crawling back to the Wonder Traps, but that's not where they were. They're in this dump tab, but then where did they go? Oh, here. We're coming crawling back to the Wonder Traps. Well worth it, so whatever. All right. Coming crawling back. No more orbs of binding, I don't suppose. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. How many of these things do I think I found? For it to be ethical. Oh. I probably should stop at 4 next time I see it. It's getting to be unethical. Oops. Why would I? Yeah, okay. Dude, I'm bad. I need to chill out with that. I need to cool it. What does this thing do again? There. What? Oh, you can only have one aura. Oh, okay, that's silly. Not what we're looking for. Okay. Took a second, but I think we're good. Second, third decks on the tree? Yeah, we could. I think we're okay. Oh, I should have talked to those guys, huh? Whatever. I think we're okay. May want to do that eventually, though. We're close-ish to it, aren't we? With overexertion's gonna make this really ugly too. I might just say F it and do it. Just blood magic it up. We don't really need Herald of Ash, do we? Well, Herald of Ash does something different now. It deals, doesn't it deal, it gives us like extra damage as fire. Which is actually pretty nice. Because we are doing extra damage, like we're buffing our fire damage in the tree, so you probably actually do want that, yeah. Alright. Can't go with the ores just yet. Alright. Mana will get fixed anyway. It's all good. Maybe? We might not be able to do a 4-link. I also think auto-exertion probably isn't the best bet for me right now anyway. We probably have a better support than over-exertion. Because it's not actually getting buffed by that many war cries. Certainly not all the time. Is there anything in here that I need to kill? Not this time. Okay. Yeah, this will be good later, but not now. 1 second. Fire Slams build. Yep. Trying that out. Let's see, what's a cool support we could do? Ruthless. Chance to bleed. Where's the old pulverize? Or, so, no. We just need, added fire damage, melee fizz. Yeah, we could do pulverize, I guess. Eventually we'll want the elemental thing. Alright, that's cool. That's a cool one. More AoE, a little less attack speed. Let's see. Boosh, doesn't matter. Slam him. Hit him hard. Mana pot after every attack. I don't like getting stunned though. That's rough. I think overexertion will be really good. It's just not what we need right at the moment. You know what I mean? Ellie damage attack is always good. Yeah, I just think that I'm not dealing enough of my damage as Ellie. We're still doing some physical. So I'll just buff all the damage instead of just the Ellie portion, right? I think we like AoE anyway. Yeah, okay. That's just a little pass through. Oh, snap. Never mind. Gotta slay this guy, apparently. Oh my gosh. Why am I getting stunned so much? Just no HP. Oh my god, I'm dead. Come on. Jesus, dude. Chill. I've never seen him do that before. Because I'm so ZDPS for actually seeing mechanics. Take him out for me, dude. Nice. Buff effect. Enemies take more damage. Lovely. Let's do this one. Off we go. Off we go then. That is some pretty significant AoE, isn't it? I think we're gonna take this off though. That is way too mana expensive right now to be worth.
I cannot do this yet.
We ain't got the mana. I might put another point and reduce skill cost. Just again, just for now. We could even put a point in the mastery too.
My mana is gone.
We are struggling for mana. Do need Dread Thicket the second time. First time, you don't need it. Second time, you do. Ow. The Den of Despair. Grukthul. Some heavy hits, man. Oh. On me, primarily. That was a big one. Got Mama Bear's attention, whatever this thing is. I'm a deer bear. Deer bear moose. Oh my god. I'm a little bit out of gas here. There we go. There we go, just barely. Good old enduring cry. A little sketchy. Grukthul does what? Nothing? Oh, there you go. Okay. Let's keep going. Gotta click him for them to plop on the ground, and then you have to click him again. Okay. Ring upgrades could be important. Resist all. That's kind of nice. Man, what the heck is this thing doing for me? There we go. Alright, so we are definitely resist capped now. Great. For the first time this entire run, we're resist capped. Oh, can I not leaf slam anymore? What happened? Hold on, what the fuck? Dude? What is happening with... Where'd leaf slam go? Of course, it was propping up my thing. Dude, can I... Jeez Louise. I just need to get like a leaf slam with faster attacks and just lock the faster attacks at like level 2. Bruh. What kind of builds do you like to play, Tony? These got little dudes hurt, man. This is definitely the most deaths I've ever had in the campaign. For sure. I bet it's down there. Gotta be. We got our Ellie res going the right way, but I feel like Fizz dam reduction is non-existent, yeah. Even if they're... Oh, that's chaos damage. That's what that is. See those little poison blasts coming my way? Oh, yeah. Slammer's your jam. Love that. Love that. So your starter build, and then what's next? I'll try to prog. I mean, we're not gonna like be hammering this guy deep into the game, I don't think, but just want to do a little leveling run. Still think we're making okay time. That cast is destroying me. Nope. Where's Miss Yena anyway? Where's she at? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. All right.
One left.
All right.
Yes, I thank you. There's an Asmer. Journey well.
No movement speed yet. But okay. Okay, are we going blood magic or what, boys? Right. What is that one? Is that a flask? Is that what that thing is? We're going over to the no stun. Let me grab some life first, I guess. Before we go. There we go. That's easy 2-pointer. Makes 25% hits the dot. That seems good, yeah. Slowing down the damage a little bit. That definitely seems good. Okay, hold on. Alright, Miss Lily Roth. For the third time, I need a faster attacks. Not that one. Dude? Dude? What a stroke. Alrighty. Okay, up we go, up we go. Memory of Groost. Got a little bit more life now, just by a touch. We leveled up Sunder. Nice. Huge dam. Alright, Helena, there we go. Earthshatter Zerka, yeah. Fire Slams Chieftain, yeah, I like Juggernaut a lot. But I think we're gonna do something like this. I haven't done a Fire Slams Chieftain before. Seems kind of fun. Seems kind of cool. Should we tanky? I like the infinite Warcry power idea. Seems kind of fun too. Big powerful slammer with lots of resists. Eventually get some armor going. Should be kind of cool, right? Why Sunder? I think Sunder is better for leveling. I think Sunder is more AoE in the beginning. You could do a ground slam thing eventually, but yeah, Sunder is more AoE. Like it's like a, you know, that line, right? Just snipe with it. You can like leap and throw it behind you and just keep going. Sunder's a very strong leveling skill. It continues to be good too, I think. Ground Slam is kind of short range. Sunder also does these shockwaves that help it cleave really well in packs. Kind of nice. Sorry, Alva. Can't talk right now. There. Gotta dunk on these noobs. Shrine to Arakali. No thanks. No thanks. Sounds great, really doesn't scale with areas much. Yeah, gotcha. I think eventually with... Oh my god. Dude, I was dead before I even hit the ground. From that, those poison guys. 0 chaos res right now, so yeah. Gonna convert Viz to fire. I'm gonna try... Yeah, we're gonna try, I'm pretty sure I want to do the volcanic fissure. But I'm just gonna level this thing first. I'm gonna... again, I'm kind of treating it like it's, League Start, so I'm not gonna, like, just go buy the gem. We'll level this Sunder, then kind of see how it feels. Know what I mean? Let's give it a go. Right, volcanic fissure is snaking, yeah. That's the one. That's the one I'm gonna try. I think that's like, I've seen a lot of people interested in that one, and it's okay if it's like, you know, I don't have to be like a hipster, like nobody's playing this build except me, right? In order for me to like it, but if it's like super popular and it's like giga meta, that wasn't really my intention, but we'll see. I'm not just trying to hop on the most powerful build. But I think a lot of people probably think similarly, where it's just like, oh, that looks cool. So we'll see. It reminded me of what we were doing in Diablo 4 at the time, where it looked like Hodaquake. I'm just gonna die again to the poison. Yeah, we'll see how cooked we are against Arakali and all her chaos damage. Hopefully it'll be okay. I kind of want to go towards this no inability to be stunned thing. I'm getting stunned a little too frequently, which is like ever. Getting stunned ever is getting stunned too frequently. Am I gonna play MOP? Yeah. I'm not playing a lot of MOP beta right now, but yeah, we'll play MOP when it comes out for sure. Yeah. I mean, I always pretty much will play the new WoW stuff when it's out. Of course.
I cannot do this yet.
Now am I pushing Gladimov? Oh, I don't know what that. We'll see. I usually definitely check out the classics, but I don't usually make it like a super intense long-term project like I do as much with retail. But I think MOP is going to be a really like active, at least for season 1. It looks like a lot of people are taking even the beta, you know, pretty try hard, which is cool, right? Yeah, I'm not really planning to, like, again, to play Sunder real deep into the end game. It's just, it's a nice leveling skill for sure. I think I'm in the middle of this place, right? Hard to tell sometimes. Hard to tell. Oh, there it is. Nice. Found it. I just gotta get there. Oh. Everything's gonna be so hard, but we're not like full dying to it. Chicker said that was good times, man. Did we do a short rip for the Glad? Did we? It's not gonna be the beginning. Warriors were still very good in the patch that we're playing, but it's not. Yeah, it's not like the first thing, yeah. Not quite that crazy, which is good, because that was like too busted, you know? I am very warrior biased, but that was too much. Oh. I think part of it is actually I'm just actually very reasonable about Warrior's power. And they do frequently nerf Warrior before it's necessary. IMO. But whatever. Whatever. Warriors are very good in the patch we're playing though, like I was saying. That's the second win patch. Warriors have second win, and it doesn't make them unkillable like people say, but it makes them pretty tanky. Makes them harder to kill. Harder to kill with just like attrition damage. Not impossible, but yeah. You gotta actually get them. You don't just die to air. I'll just die to nothing, usually. There we go. Making it on through. I don't know how our time on this act was. I feel like it's probably about an hour again. I want to say. hour per act. Again, not breakneck pace, but not too bad as far as like my general PoE leveling speed goes. And this is as a pretty fresh character, so it's good. Also one of my weakest characters so far, I think, in terms of his squishiness at least. Oh. What's that? This thing, Joffrey's Crest. Got some resist on there. Oh wow. Just need a little bit more int. Gotta have a lot of resist all of a sudden. Could get just the tiniest bit of chaos res. Might be really nice actually. The Temple of Decay. Ooh. Should the beard just get shirtless? Dude, I probably will. That's exactly what I'll be doing for my bodybuilding show. I'm thinking real hard about probably having to shave the beard, but I don't want to do it if it's gonna like make Archer too upset. We can always just trim the beard up a little bit. I mean, I'll probably trim the beard up going to the beach anyway. Probably will. Oh god. I think we got that Enduring Cry, man. It's carrying our defensive layers, which is just nothing but like just pretty solid regen. That is our one defensive layer. I guess we have at least capped res now, though. He's got that. Yeah, we could. Turn up real tight, but then all the gray hair shows. Tough combo. It's tough. Yeah, we'll probably trim it up pretty good for the beach. That'll be more comfortable out there in the sun, the sand, and the wind. Be nice. But alrighty. Whoa! Getting spooky down here. Oh no. The mana drainers. Alright, here we go. Kill Arakali. What is hurting me, Sam? Come on, man. Why do you wait till I'm fighting bosses? How does he know? How does he know? Where you going? Arakali. Alright, bro. We'll keep it going. Thank you everybody for hanging out on the PoE stream. Why does she heal? Cheater. Only I can heal. Uh-oh. Hello? I'm at the auto attacker to death. There we go. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Arakali. Alright. Nina, you survived. Alright. You lived. That's pretty nice, actually. Joffrey's Crest, that's really nice. We're gonna lose some strength, but we could definitely chuck that bad boy on. Not too shabby. Gotta go. Sarn Ramparts, okay. Here we are. Here we are. Let's go turn this stuff in real quick. They might just want to say, hey, good job, but they might give me some stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh, a little bit of max res right there, too, though. Could be nice. Could be nice. Okay, what do we got? I guess, I mean, it's probably just got to go with all stats or everything falls apart. Maybe we don't need the strength, though. I think what we got... This is better. Kind of similar, but better. All res. Good. Yeah, that's pretty neat. We got 2 sources of all res. That's nice. We are capped on res, but we're gonna probably need some more later, aren't we? A real Don Panini. What up, brother? Pop on my buffs, mana pot. That's how it goes right now. We gotta go enchant this bad boy. A little more Elliot damage. I forget. I probably should have done that before we came back to the map, but we can do it in a second. Let me come back. What's up? Were you there? He wasn't really trying to be rude, but yeah. That just reminded me of people doing stuff like that. He was not trying to be rude. But yes. Not a big fan of that in general either, brother. If you like somebody, I think it's good to try to pump them up, you know? Yeah, just good to try to pump people up. There's plenty of ways where people kind of, you know, can get a negative vibe. I don't think we usually need to help with that, you know? Don't hit me. Oh. I got zapped by the shrine down there. The heck? I agree. I think it's good to pump each other up. And I could do a better job of that too, certainly, but yeah, I think that's generally what I'd prefer. Of course, bro. Back at you, man. Helping me do my thing too. In the games and gains, pumping up our stream, keeping things going strong around here. Means a lot, man. Can't worry about that little dinky thing. Here, tuning in on the PoE stream once again. Appreciate it. 59, okay. All right, let me put the treadmill down for now, and then we'll keep it going. We will. Yeah, PoE 1 would be cool. I really like PoE 2 quite a bit. I do. Final evaluation endgame Spear Titan? I think it was like really smooth to T15 maps and even your tier 4 Ascension. Gonna have to figure out some different ways to scale that to make it interesting, but yeah, it's fun. I am switching over to just back to maces to continue to progress the guy so we can like really dominate. But yeah, I mean, you know, it definitely wasn't bad. It was not bad. So we played D4 recently. It's actually right now currently in a very fun spot, I think. I think it's pretty darn fun.
Good to see you. Be well.
Good to see you.
But you know, you know me. I mean, I tend to be a bit of a video game enjoyer, you know. Oh wow, I like that. So that's kind of where I'm at, you know. I tend to be a video game enjoyer, so let's go put some elemental damage on this thing. Oh really? You don't like leveling? You just kind of do whatever. Usually, like right now, you just kind of run around and do the seasonal mechanic. Is what I tend to do. Ooh, interesting. Do I want to go for the int? We should. Oh, did I put big int on there? I didn't need to do that. I think I'm good to do this. Yeah? I think so. Now we get a little bit of chaos res, and now we're only at -1 chaos res. Do I even need this buff anymore? I don't need Claire. I don't need that thingo anymore. I mean, I like the no ailments, but no, it's actually prime. So right now for leveling, Helltides and the seasonal event, they're like the incursions of Belial will get you max level and good to go. Easy peasy, for example. I don't want to be in town for very long. I want to keep this thing going. What are some nice buffs to have? What would be nice? I don't think determination is really a thing anymore. I don't think so. Could though. Could do a different kind of herald. Ooh, we could start trying to do automation, auto exertion. Let me see. Auto exertion. So, like, we don't need, like, we could do a couple of these cries, like intimidating cry. Let's see. Rallying cry. Intimidating cry, rallying cry for auto exertion. We could try that. We can see if you like the auto exertion. Might be kind of chill. That leaves us a little bit of mana to work with. Let's try it. Let's try it. Alright. It will eat your mana. Oh, yeah. We'll try it out. I can probably do pulverize support now too. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, if it's too much, then we won't do it. But
Sans, be careful.
I want to see if I like it.
If so, don't do anything on it.
I'll give her a try.
It would be wrong.
If my mana is just absolutely the dumpster, and I didn't do the one thing that I actually went back to my hideout to try to do. Okay, we got to keep it going. Got to keep up the pace here. I was thinking we would do increased elemental damage attacks. Still. We could do all this stuff too. Warcries cannot exert travel skills would be kind of cool. Cold and chaos, maybe. Do I even need any other resists? Kind of just want to put damage. It's propping up my other stuff. Oh, let's put that on there and call it good for now. Knowing full well we can change other things later. Wait. I can do 2 crafts? Why is it not taking a scour? Will it just replace it? Oh, I see. Never mind. I'm dumb. It's back in my character. Okay, here we go. This time for real. This time for real. I think I'm kind of hammering my mana flask already. Doesn't really change much. Okay. Oh lordy. First mob, just a big guy. Freezes you when activated. I don't think it meant freezes your game when activated. Okay, bro. First elite is a mana drainer. Well, he was a mana drainer, yeah. We're back in the encampment. That's not a good sign. What happened? We got popped, probably. Freezes when activated, kills you when activated. This one's on auto exert though, so we don't need that anymore. Okay, gotcha. Oh. Probably put something else here now then. Whoa. God, we X. Why does it look so cool when I go to attack? Look at that. I do kind of think we could probably end up putting the exert support on there now, but we'll see. Not really. I think it's still only doing a couple attacks. Right, so you're definitely not taking off the buff for Enduring Cry, but for some of these other little dinky ones, you definitely can. Gotcha. Mana's not looking that bad. I mean, it's not looking that much worse than before, I should say. It's looking a little rough. I could probably life tap that too if we wanted to. Where are you? You back it up, bro. Going to the cesspool. Ugh. Ugh. Big slamming. Yeah, this probably is a good time to get a little bit of chaos res in the character, huh? Just a little bit. So I gotta actually look at Rallying Cry and just read even what it does. The buff's not that good because we don't need it, but it's exerting the attack. It's giving it an exert, I guess. For the auto exert, for the overexertion support, I guess. I feel like overexert is not something that you put in until much later. I think we have the right idea with pulverize and stuff first. But if we don't need to exert that, then maybe I put something else. We'll have to look at it. What are you doing, huh? I feel like that's just there for auto exertion, or for over exertion. I think I should take that one out. We could probably get a better buff than that on our character, right? Does it work to do it that way? I didn't know you could still do that.
I cannot do this yet.
So they made it so you could do that, or so you couldn't do it with Molten Shell, I thought. But it works now again. Your character kind of like has to like stand there for a second, but yeah, okay. Ow. Oh, dude, I need to hit the thing. Okay. I don't think I like that, dude. It is good to have it always up, though. That is true. But I don't like the little movement hiccup it gives me. But I see what you're saying. They did nerf it those things a little bit, so like you can't put like Molten Shell on there. But I guess you can put the Cry on there because it still like, you know, costs you something. It's like a half a second for the shop to go off. There's also a Battle Mage's Cry you can chuck on there, I think. But then I don't have to get a curse. I just don't have the sockets for all this stuff yet. We will, but not yet. But yeah, auto-exerting my double damage shout might be worth it. I don't think so. Not on its own right now, I don't think. Kind of nice, though. Okay, good. This thing is easy to miss. Didn't miss it this time. Cool. Alright, now we can carry on with our business. I mean, I can probably... Again, I could use a different aura. Like... Herald of Purity... Not Herald of Purity. Is that the one? Herald of Purity? The one that gives me the little dudes. Get the boys out, you know what I'm saying? Give me some extra fizz damage. Could be cool. I kind of want to get used to auto-exert, just consuming a certain amount of mana, though. Because that is going to be part of the deal. Ultimately. Keep it moving, boys. That's kind of cool that you can use your necklace to give you Warcries don't consume and exert. I didn't know that. No more stuns for me. Okay. Oh, the night is still young, boys. Still got 2 hours. I don't think we're hitting maps in 2 hours, but we can get some more prog done. Good prog so far today. Maybe don't stay up crazy late, but we're still making some good progress. We're doing it. What's all this, huh? We need that Warcry that makes my attacks give me more AoE, but I think that one just gets auto exerted too. So I don't think we actually get that one. That just becomes an exert, not really an actual buff. You need to back it up, dude. Have a look. We're not putting on those gloves, but I'll look at them. All right. Off we go. I'll talk to you back at the house. So Battle Mage's Cry is one. I'll look in a second when we actually are worried about it. Right now our primary objective is to just keep cruising through, I think. Looks like we could go up. I think that's... There's definitely something else here. Oh, maybe it's this way. There we go. Eventually, if we start getting keybind starved, maybe I will put it on left click. Am I gonna need a like that keystone to make Warcries instant? Is that what that is? Ow. Is there like a downside to that though? Ow. It's on the move again.
I cannot do this yet.
Get back here, you. Yeah, we're definitely putting points in Abyss. When we actually hit maps and stuff, we'll see. We're binding it? Yup. It's a lot of armor, but that's about it. Is that this? That's all this thing is giving me. Well. Well. Let's go find another shout to put in this thing. Huh. But we actually manually use seismic. I could probably do that. I don't have a red slot for it, never mind. I do. Not really. Okay. Talk to these guys anyway.
It's supposed.
We could do like a cold and fire combo.
You're looking sharp.
Good luck.
What are we gonna do about you, Herald of Ash? I kind of need all of that. Doesn't really help me out that much, does it? Not particularly. Bunch more armor though, so whatever. We'll just keep that. Let's go.
Once more,
There's still a dude up there we gotta kill.
Watch yourself.
Thanks. Bajheera, oh thank you, Belkale. Thank you, dude. I'll check that out. We're close to this Warcry stuff. Some Warcry speed. We're not doing the instant Warcry though. I don't know where that went. Or if it even exists. Can definitely still make the Warcries faster though. That might be enough. Not confident we need the auto exert right now, but whatever. I got disabled anyway. There. Why did it get disabled? I don't know. Smoked. The Warcry's gonna be stinging here in a minute. Don't do that. Bro, I'm gonna turn off these things. These ambient sounds freaking me out. I'm like, what is going on outside? It's just good old PoE being creepy as usual. And Dune is tomorrow? Yeah, we'll see. Depends on what happens to these PoE announcements, man. We'll see. Yeah, it's eating up mana, but I think it's alright. I see why it only reserves like 30% of your mana, because it just automatically uses mana for you. I see. We're getting them though. Where are we going? It's a grain gate leading me astray. There's a dude in here that we gotta kill, I'm pretty sure. Where is he at? I remember, I don't know if it's always like this, but there was a map where I had to fight the like lightning guy. One of the like elder guys or whatever they are, like the guardians. He was pretty spooky. There he is. Smoked. There you go, Maramoa. Took him out for you.
It would be wrong to do. Hail!
My correct.
Super worth. More Warcry juice. Warcry speed. This is gonna be some speedy Warcries now. Alright. Let's see. Auto exertion. I don't think it's worth it. Not a Herald of Ash. Let's talk to Lily.
It would be wrong to do that.
We don't need this stuff, but I think I'm trolling a little bit. We do not need those buffs. Seismic Cry, Intimidating Cry, and then we can do Herald of purity. Instead of there. That's a reasonable amount of mana to have. We'll do our double damage. Shout there. We can do our AoE shout. There. Well, let's do it like this. There. That'll be just swell. Okay. Where are we going now? To the bathhouse we go. That's where we need all them orbs. Is that like the first regal where we found?
I cannot do this yet.
Interesting. So he is our. I think I like this one better. Alrighty. Wait. That's not where I wanted to go. Okay. Other way. Or something. Figure it out. Yeah, it depends on what the PoE announcements look like, though. If they announce some cool stuff and PoE is gonna be popping off, I might want to hop in, but Dune could be cool too. Hello? What am I looking at here? Oh, snap. There's more on the grain gate? Ooh, nuts. There's ways to go in the grain gate? Was I there? Oh my gosh, hold on. Getting all turned around. Okay. All right. Return of the Rat. What's that? I think we should probably put that 1 point in Warcry Mastery at some point. I forgot that Warcry speed, perhaps. Almost there. That's a pretty big Sunder.
It's my lucky day.
Miss Gwennon. Kind of busy. I'm busy leap slamming through the world right now. Of which I should be doing more of that, actually. I like pressing the Warcry for the big hits, though. Like that. See, now we could discuss overexertion. For making it do even more Gigadam as opposed to Pulverize. Pulverize more AoE though too, so that works. Dude, pausing in PoE 1 is gonna be so nice. Just take a second, look at, you know, allocate some talents, you know, level up some gems.
I cannot do this yet.
Be nice. All this PoE 2 QOL coming in. I like it. Splat. They're fighting out in the middle of the freaking Imperial fields. These little banners have had enough. Kill these little bugs and dogs and stuff. Sure. Mop Classic? Playing. Gaming. We'll see. We'll play it. I don't know if I really have any big plans. PvP and stuff, I guess. I don't know if I will do PvE. You don't really need to. So if you don't need to do PvE for PvP, I might not. You gotta do the little timeless isle, like, weekly. Gotta kill one of them not shaws, but one of the little things. Little spirit beasts. So we'll do that, but yeah, I don't think I'll be doing much PvE. How about you? Just be gaming. Yeah, a lot of people are hyped for that. For good reason, I think. Should be cool. Be fun. Mop beta's out too, but again, I'm not really like, I don't know. Kind of want to like save the fun and excitement of Mop for when it comes out for me. Especially because we have some of the other things that I'm interested in right now. Again, I probably should be doing something like that. Instead of dinking around on PoE, but dinking around on PoE is kind of what I want to do. You guys keep propping up those streams with the subs, so that's good. Yeah, I think a lot of classes were really kind of fun to play in Mop. I'll be mostly playing Warrior, of course, but maybe I'll make some alts. I don't know. Fire up Zygor and blast some alt leveling, man. Could happen. Could happen. Never know. Could level some alts in freaking Kata to get them ready if we wanted to, but I bet we get a little XP buff when Mop comes out, if I had to guess. Wouldn't be surprised. Big smacks. A bit of PV, yeah? Okay. Got an AOTC from all that? Well, you'd be good to go. The achievements would be separate, though, I think. They had ahead of the curve back then? I have no idea. I didn't do any PvE back then. I think no. Okay, that wasn't Siege of was it Siege of Orgrimmar? That was a Mop raid, Siege of Orgrimmar? I guess, right? It was a bit of a while ago. You think you're right, because they give you like a mount, right? Give you the Korkron Devastator. Is that what that raid was? Or Korkron Annihilator or whatever, the big orange scorpion guy? I think you're right. I think you're right, bro. Whoa, air fire. This is the only worker that matters. Something to that guy really hard though. I don't know what that was. Because I just casted it right in his face. Got a nice dose of Warcry power. Find a moon orb. Well, yeah, where might that be? Do I have to go from here? Somewhere else? Hold on a second. Is there really not an exit from here? Just gotta figure it out. Okay. Okay, dude. It's making it look like you go from here to somewhere, so. Alright, alright. I guess you do. I have to go back upstairs, though. You stomp people in testing? You think you'd be stomping people? I think, from what I've seen, the beta is pretty sweaty. I know. A lot of mop gamers coming back and ready to rock, dude. I think I had the waypoint. Maybe I just go to the waypoint. Seems like a lot of backtracking. Let's just see what's up. Nice. They're popping off them. That's good. Warrior and Mage both feeling pretty good. As good as you remember. Let's see. Oh, I think this is it. Oh, thank goodness. About to be lost. My goodness. Is that what the link says? It started in MoP? Because they also had the first challenge modes in MoP, right? So they did some stuff. They did some PV stuff in MoP. I don't know if I really... I'm kind of with you. I don't really care about, like, PvE achievements on, like, my classic account. Or classic, like, thingies. Yeah. Well, now you can. If you want to do the challenge mode set. I mean, it would unfortunately, at this point, not transfer to your main account, but maybe they do that eventually, you know? Maybe they do. Or I could just give you something special for your, you know, your classic account, I guess. Yeah, the Warrior set's pretty cool, too. The Golden King set is awesome. I do have that one, thankfully, for Warrior. I don't think I got it in the other class. Be very surprised if I did. It is sweet though. I needed the weapons for sure. Alright. Down we go. Then we're going the right way. And we'll go over to the bathhouse, right, to kill that dude. That little filler. One of the last little Pantheon dudes. Ripping them up.
I cannot do this yet.
Warcry speed, and is it Warcry damage or Warcry speed for everyone that you? I think it's damage. Yeah, nice. That's kind of crazy. That's a lot of damage coming in from all them Warcries then. Definitely gonna want to auto-exert. Get them buffs flowing. We do kind of Warcry fast now. Let me try this. I think it still might feel a little bit weird. Especially because I don't actually always click it. I can see that being real weird when you need to move out of something and then your guy just Warcries even for like a second, it could get you killed. Would be good for uptime though. That is true. That is true. Hopefully we'll put more effort into mob class than with Kata. Tell me what you mean by put effort into it. Like what are you thinking? What's some cool stuff they could do? Like, are you looking for like new content or like what do you mean? Just like we're like, did they not fix bugs or something? Because I'm sure there's like effort for like that kind of stuff, but I'm trying to think about like what do they need to do besides just like send it, you know? Just let her rip. The game working properly? Gotcha. A Chaos Orb. I played a bit of Kata, but not like a ton, so maybe I didn't run into some of the bugs and stuff. Like pets have been acting up. Oh, is that true to Classic though? The pets all jacked up. That Blizz like. Dude, you know what I miss is having aftershocks. I want some aftershocks. Where are them Titan aftershocks at, dude? I need them. Divine Mana Flask. We're one shouty boy right now, aren't we? I think we probably missed a waypoint there. Uh-oh. That was close. It's close until it wasn't. Okay. Oh, big ol' AoE slamming jammas. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of getting there, right? Just one heavy, like, I don't think I would have really liked, like a wind-up Warcry kind of guy as much if I hadn't played PoE 2 so much recently. I'm like, this is slow. Although I did play Earthshatter Berserker a little bit. What's going on with those cats, huh? Oliver, somebody's been chasing those kitties all day today. Uh-oh. Ugh. Slowly hammering through. There's a waypoint for this place, though. Good. Not completely in the middle of nowhere. You did used to have to click those. I think they made that change for PoE 2 as well, and then they like adopted it here. Which one was first? Where did not having to click waypoints start? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I'm giving PoE 2 credit for all of the quality of life that's coming to PoE. I started in Last Epoch? Okay, that's fair, probably too. Last Epoch actually has been a huge innovator in the ARPG scene, I think. Maybe the most innovative recently. Maybe not like overall, all time, but I think Last Epoch deserves a lot of credit for innovating the most recently. I don't necessarily think Last Epoch's the best in terms, like, it's not like my favorite 100%, but it's definitely up there. And it has some things that are my favorite out of the various games that I've played RPG wise, right? Oops. Those Warcries just whiffed a shout. I think I still like PoE 2 a little bit more, but that could have to do with things other than the game, right? Like viewership for PoE 2 is way better. But I don't know. I think it's also because I haven't been playing that much PoE 1, right? So maybe if we build up viewership and also like get myself more used to the game, again, that could be really fun. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot to it that's not just the game, right? I don't know. I mean, I still like PoE 2 a lot. It is slower though, yeah. But I do think it also has to do with, like, you know, how successful the content is. I definitely, like, am happy that the content succeeds with PoE 2. That kind of shapes my attitude about it, I think. But I also really like PoE 1, and the content doesn't really do that great, so there's that too. We'll keep working on it, though. Not your type of game? Yeah, fair enough. That's a fine, very healthy, balanced attitude to have. It's fine, not your jam, it's all good. Oh my god. What I really am excited about is the possibility and hopefully the reality of what they're talking about, where we're going to have a PoE 1 league and then a PoE 2 league like 2 months later, and then a PoE 1 league 2 months later. Like, that sounds so wonderful, doesn't it? I mean, I guess if you're not into PoE 2, it doesn't really sound that great, but at least you have a new league, you know, every couple months, right? Every 4 months or so. And, you know, and maybe you'll be like, you know what, I don't love PoE, but I'll play it for a little bit. New seasons of ARPGs are fun, and, you know, I can get down with that, and you play that a little bit if you feel like it, even just for a little bit. Seems cool, right? Ah! Where's the checkpoint, though? No. No, I just wanted to allocate my talent point. You know, I was about to put down a portal scroll, too. I just want to put on my talent point, bro. Can you chill out with that? Can you chill? That's gonna cost me a couple minutes. Find portal to a different button? No, I wasn't gonna put, like, I thought about putting down a portal just because I'm almost to the boss. I died because I was trying to allocate my talent point. Yeah, I have it bound to I. I didn't die because I didn't put down a portal. But I was thinking about putting down a portal, which would have been nice because I died. I'm trying to do my freaking talents. That's some more QOL that's coming thanks to PoE 2. A pause. But now we have to run. Oh well. Trying to do my talents, bro. So now we can do the war cries are not exerted by travel skills. Dude, don't die here though. Don't you die again. Unacceptable. What's that little guy? It's a long freaking run too. Really rough place to die. Just plop her down just for safety. Alrighty. Talk to this thing. We'll keep our buffs up at least this way. Splat. Okay. Doing it. I wasn't sure which one was closer. We'll go with this one. We'll go with this. Oh my god. That was me doing the nunchucks move, and then this dude just shoots me. What the heck? Mr. Logan and Big Flex for you, pumping us up. Oh, we will definitely be playing Mop when it's out, yeah. I wasn't sure about playing the beta. I don't want to, like, I don't know. I feel like I got stuff to do. That I want to do, at least. But, yes. When Mop's out for real, I'll definitely be playing it. I mean, I might play the beta anyway, but... I do love me some Path of Exile, and there's a couple different PoE things coming out relatively soon that I kind of want to be part of. But yes, you are going to be in high demand, but hopefully we can find some time to play together. Yeah, there's a how's beta feeling? Looks like actually a lot of pretty fierce gamers are playing Mop Beta. Some real Mop gamers out there doing it. But some, I don't know. Oh, that's a Soul Eater. Gotta go. What is this? Oh, wait. Somebody might have to get involved. What is going on with this guy, man? What the heck? He just had just the most stuff. Junk, unfortunately. How about that? I mean, it's not great. These guys are mad. Why are there like 8 Soul Eaters on this bridge? I gotta go. I gotta go. Okay, I would love that. That'd be really fun. I would love to run back Mop main team, dude. That'd be super fun. Uh-oh. There's no time to have a sip. No, indeed. But if you want to play, I mean, I think you're gaming kind of late these days, right? If you want to play some Mop Beta together, I'll have to set up a character, get it going. Oh, that'd be pretty cool too. I bet Mr. TRP might want to play some of that too. TRP probably down for some Mop KFC. Uh-oh. I bet he might. I don't want those. I regret it instantly. I want the rogue markers. Oh, she's freezing me. That could be death. There we go. She's doing a lot of stuff there. No, it does not come out the 21st of July. Mop comes out 21st of July? Is that right? Oh my gosh, okay, wow. I thought it was like August for some reason. That's crazy. It's going down then, I suppose, bro. It's going down. Alright, man. Sheesh. Alright, dang, man. It's coming up then. Where the heck is this bathhouse? Well, we'll go back to it. Heck is this dang bathhouse? All right, Act 9, huh? Kind of doing it. We're kind of doing it. Oh, damn, hold up. Get drained. Oh, my lord. This character has died more than any character ever when I'm leveling. I'm sitting around war crying instead of just killing stuff. This guy's also a bit of a demon, I think. Bit of a problem. It's a corrupted air, I don't want that. I think this is kind of why you play Earthshatter, right? So when you Warcry, it actually does something instead of just kind of standing there Warcrying. And you can kind of get into a bit of a rhythm with it too. This is good for XP. Just got a bit blasted there. $63. We are ahead of the zone, but not by as much as usual. Usually I'm like 10 levels ahead of the zone, something stupid like that, because I'm just doing all the stuff as I play the game. But this time I'm trying to schmoove, you know, I'm trying to keep it going. I'm at like, I don't know, an hour per act or so, right now I think is about what I've been doing, which is Definitely not that fast, but I think that's like better than I usually do. Hour per act or so. Drops active? I don't think so. I don't know if drops will be a thing until are they even a thing for everybody, or is it only for PoE's official channel?
It would be wrong to do that here.
When does drop come? It's whenever the announcement is.
My sister, life will go on.
Ultra speed run, yeah, that's crazy. Havoc, that is a speedy guy. Yeah, what? How do I? What did I miss? You have to go through here? Yeah, okay, up here. No, not up here. Is the bathhouse like in the Lunaris temple? Am I making this up? What am I missing here? It is. I see it now. Okay. Oh. Okay. I see. It is in the Lunaris thingy. Or it's from here. Oh, that's like the sort of similar thing to the Imperial Gardens, is the bathhouse. I frequently miss this thing, I think. We're gonna want that though. D4 question mark. This is a Path of Exile. Path of Exile 1, which is a free-to-play game and probably the best action RPG to date, I'd say. Overall. I've really been enjoying PoE 2 quite a bit, but yeah, Path of Exile 1 is kind of the GOAT at the moment. So what is this thing? Why does it look like that? Okay. Kind of the GOAT. That's about 13 hours? Okay, perfect. Thanks for the clarification on that. So that's when the drops are. It is pretty wild build diversity. What am I missing here? Is it just... Okay, here we go. What am I missing? We still will be at about 1 hour for this whole act if we even with doing this little extra thingy. We do want to do the extra thingy because it gives me a skill point, I think. Okay, we don't need the labyrinth this time. We will next time when it's for real, but not this time. What else do we need to do here, though? That guy just got one-shotted. Alright, we need to... There's one more area that we have to go kill the guy for. Gotta go out to the terrace or whatever. That one more Pantheon dude. Which I think is here, right? The High Gardens, yes, of course. Yes. Bathhouse is always bottom left. Great. Are we going for some res now, perhaps? I get down with that. Ooh, I want this. Oh my gosh, I want this. Need mana leech. Bad. You can take that off later, but we need it now. For now. Pretty sure a lot of these packs I can just attack them and they'll die. I actually need to get it all juiced up, you know. I think we can do Period of Elements. I'll have to turn off one of these auras, but yeah, we can do it. I mean, I have it like socketed in my character. I'm just not using it right now. Does he do some nasty ailments? Is that what that is? Kind of spooky. This guy's got me a little bit worried about his delving capabilities. We have like all of our tankiness to go though. Yeah, thankfully I am capped on resistances now, but the ailment immunity is definitely not something I've got going on right now. That's one of the things I remembered though. Somebody was, I think it was Hawk was telling me to get it, and yeah, I remember I frequently, at least the last league when I was doing the like other characters that I was playing. I guess it's still this league because we're not in the new league yet, but anyway. I was getting hard carried by that on my resistances and elemental immunities, ailment immunities and stuff, so I will probably do that again. That's another one of those things that's good to remember. So your recommendation is we could do this, and then I could do this. Oops.
I cannot do this yet.
My mana situation gets a little weird, but it's okay. I mean, I use it for a while later on, too. So I am a fan. Am a Purity of Elements enjoyer. I had forgotten about it, though. We've been playing a lot of PoE, too. So, like, that's kind of like where my head's at with all that stuff. I think I have like a relatively good idea of my options in PoE 2. There's a couple things in PoE 2 that I'm still not like that strong with, like all the crazy gems you can get, like or jewels. Definitely not real solid on all that stuff, but that's all right. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't really chill you? Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. They can chill in the chill, you know what I'm saying?
You found them.
I did.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
I did. I want that other one so bad. Then I might just rock with Period of Elements anyway. It is nice armor, but oh. Might use that instead. Just for now. Dude, I want them to give us an ID all vendor in this game too. That'd be nice. Alright, Chop, thanks for hanging out, man. Catch you later, brother. Interesting. That's life and stuff. That's nice. Bow attacks, but it's still got life. That's nice. What's going on there? Alright, off we go. Should we... Oh. There's more. Oh, never mind. What is that other area in the bathhouse? What's that for?
It would be wrong to do that here.
What's that for? Is there like a quest out there that I gotta do? What is that zone? Battalion with arrogance. Yeah, do I have the links for that? Close. This goes around, okay. Like, I don't think I missed anything. I don't think so. Alrighty, let's roll then. Ow. This little guy's just biting my butt. Dude. Does my guy do like a little sideways twirly spin sometimes too? Does he do the duelist twirly spin or am I just seeing things? Oh. Alright, you know what? I've reconsidered. Don't go that way for a second, buddy. Jesus. Okay. No, we went down the supply hoist, right? Yeah. Oh, I was looking at the other area. I was like, man, I didn't think I explored that much of this place. Yeah, they do not care about cold res, bro. They're just eating me alive. Cold res. That's cute. Yeah, we're gonna get that mana leech, then we'll go for max res. I know this guy gets a lot of max res from his fire res, which I like that. He's got the Smith of Kitava thing going on. Even though it was originally the Chieftain. I know that the Smith really has the Chieftain thing going on, but still. That's how it works in my brain. Getting smoked in the campaign sometimes, though. What happens? We're not quite as overleveled and overgeared. More like we're just running it. Oh my god. They're like executing me. I'm like 25% and then just dead. Keep that, maybe I will put this back here, dude. I don't know. It feels kind of weird though to do it that way. Let me see if it's going off automatically. Okay, even if I just hold the button down, it goes off. All right, I can get down with that then. All right, all right. Yeah, I don't really need to be using these shouts all the time to kill these guys, but it's kind of fun. Does make him hit pretty far away too when you hit the AoE shout. You do. Down we go. The Bajheera Desert. Sometimes I think Act 10 is kind of fast. Is that correct or no? I just don't really think that these later acts usually feel like they take that long. Maybe they take about the same amount of time. It's just I feel like my character is a little bit more put together in the later part of the acts. And this whole time I've been doing this without a loot filter. I don't know. I think I'm deranged. I think I'm deranged. I also think I'm not 100% sold on the enduring cry left click. Makes things feel like not snappy sometimes, throw me off. What is though? Alright, Stormblade, get. What is manually spam it? Same feeling? Yeah, it's just weird. Yeah, I mean, I think you're just like a little bit more powerful, so you have probably, just scoot around a little bit more. Either way, it feels nice. I'm with it. Got the sandstorm to deal with. Okay. What else? Anything else we need to know about in this area? This general vicinity. That's just June over there, right? Oh, no, it's not. 'Tis the foothills, as a matter of fact. 'Tis! Alright. I'm definitely not too proud to respec into maces if we find a Giga Mace. That wouldn't be no problem. Oh god. That is a rough look when you're sitting there waggling that little mace around, or that little weapon around. It's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we just gotta find some more orbs of binding to throw in this little mace, too. Alright, give me that mana leech. This. There's something in that area of the map too, I'm pretty sure. 83 to 173. Oh no, my weapon that I have right now is God mode. What the? Get this out of here. The area damage is cool, but the one that I have right now is actually crazy. What was I thinking, you know? I guess then the question becomes, how am I still doing ZDPS sometimes? How is this possible? That's a skill issue, I believe is what they call that. Okay, we're not going this way. This reminds me of the PoE 2 map. Reminds me of the Hive, I think. It's not as green and like kind of wet in the Hive, but something similar. You guys seeing it too? Splat. Oh, there's a boss. This guy demands some special attention here. Allegedly. Splat. Oh, he did. I think the powder, the Tarthan powder, or Trarthan powder, what kind of name is that? Trarthan, is in the zone I just walked out of. We have the waypoint though, so I think we'll be alright. I do not think they're going to pull the plug on PoE 1 though. I do have auras, I just don't have reservation showing on my mana bar.
You have done well in the net.
Unless my auras have fallen off. They definitely are not on in town.
Have you ever heard much of the Marrakech legends?
A truly unique cosmology of strange creatures.
That could have been
pagan gods,
big.
powerful.
Well, it took some.
Take
But
care.
twerk.
When I receive. Yes.
But it tweren't. Not quite.
Yes?
Yes.
I don't know why I talk to those two. I hate them. I think they'll keep doing both. Yeah, I got auras on. They're right here. I got Sand Stance, I got Herald of Ash, and I've got Purity of Elements right now. Hammering. Frenzy. Hey, if you guys are digging the stream and you're new here, or you just haven't followed yet, be sure to drop a follow in the stream so guys coming out for more PoE and more content. I do appreciate you guys hanging out. PoE is like one of my favorite games. I'm always trying to find more people who enjoy tuning in for some PoE. So if that's you, follow along. Alright, is that all we needed from this place? I think so. I think it might be. Alrighty. Oh.
Until next time.
You would give me passive respect points instead of actual gains points, wouldn't you? Okay. Yo, you would. Off to the Oasis we go. What do you think? I don't think they're gonna drop PoE 1. At least not for a while, you know? For a long time. It's still really good for them, I think. What might be kind of tough is for them, I mean, if it is hard to maintain both games, that's, you know, keep in mind. Dude, I still do no damn. Highly worrisome. I'm just gonna leave. Goodbye. Goodbye. Gotta go, I'm afraid. I love the idea of them alternating, like, releases every 2 months. I mean, that might kill my stream. We'll see. If I'm playing that much PoE, that might be the end. Now, that might be GG's, but I don't know. I love the idea. It might not be good for me in some ways, but I look forward to that possibility. We'll see. Or we just keep following the passion and believing in ourselves and building our PoE audience, then maybe we'll be okay. We'll see. We'll see. Thumping this guy, though. Thumping him. That's good, Nikerto. That's good. I like that, too. Be shooting your little tail at me. I have to wait for it to do all this silliness, too, I think. I have to wait. Ow. Okay, perhaps we shouldn't get hit by that, huh? As I get hit by it again. Good boy, Sam. Splat. Watch that tail, man. What? Yeah, that one. Bleh, so slow. It's funny because like your character in PoE 1 literally has to be like stuck in quicksand to feel like about the same speed that you like normally swing at in PoE 2. You're like, oh my gosh, you've been playing bad and you got this crazy debuff on you, and you're punished with this attack speed, and it's like that's pretty much. You actually have slower attack speed if you put on like two-handers in a PoE 2. Remember, I'm a PoE 2 enjoyer, so I'm just talking smack. Where are you going? What are you up to, scorpion thing? Trying to move my character around the map. Oh. Bosses with faces are the worst thing. Just let me kill you. Messing around. Let me take you out. There. Got some WoW fatigue after all the years? Oh yeah? I like WoW, but it's not like all I want to play all the time, you know what I mean? I really do enjoy checking out other games. And I've been particularly obsessed with action RPGs recently. That's what I've been up to. But I mean, I think it's completely fine to take breaks when you need it. I think it's healthy and good that you can recognize that you're feeling like you need a break. You know, it's fine. It's good.
You killed Chica.
I got her. Alrighty, let's see. We do need to get a mana reservation node at some point, but I don't think we're like down bad for it right now. I think I'm just gonna do that. Let's grab some of that right quick. Where's the Trarthan powder? Wait, where's this from? Oh. What to say? Back to the foothills. Doing cheat slams next week? That's what I'm thinking about. That's what I'm thinking about. So I'm getting a feel for it. We're kind of doing a little bit of like a slightly quicker pace of leveling than before, which is good. But we're also like very squeesh. We're kind of getting pumped, but oh, that's fun. Thinking about some slammy Chieftain. I haven't really played like a super heavy, like one-shotter Warcry guy. I played a Warcry Berserker a little bit, and it was okay. I just don't think I forget it. It wasn't like super memorable, I guess. But I've also never really played a Chieftain. So I'm thinking that could be kind of cool too, you know? Give it a go. I think Shield Crush is still my favorite, yeah. But I'm down to try something a little bit different this time.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm a slam enjoyer as well. The big old like Warcry juice it up slam, I have not really done that before though. Frequently I play slams like attack speed slams, like just trying to just let it rip, you know? But all this like auto exert stuff, I had played Earthshatter Berserker and then they brought all that stuff out. But I was like, I'm not gonna play Earthshatter Berserker again right now. So I haven't played with all the auto exert, like crazy giga exerted slammer stuff yet. So that'd be kind of fun. Why level something that'll be reset next week? Just to get some practice and kind of like get a feel for it. Just see how it feels to play, see how it goes on stream, you know? Refresh my memory a little bit. Plus, I'm excited for PoE, so. One of the things to do is to kind of give it a try, you know? Play it up a little bit. But yeah, reset's coming. This was kind of curious. I think it's gonna refresh my own memory just a little bit. Oh, mama. Because then we're gonna, you know, we'll probably level a little bit faster next time, right? This also gives me some idea of whether this is a character that I want to play for a league starter. It's either this or the Shield Crush Jug. Let's see, is there anything I needed to do in that area? Not in the other area. I gotta get, oh, you know, okay. We've been playing a lot of PoE too, though, so. Want to see what's going on here? This is Samson. He loves hanging on my desk. And we talk every day about how he's not supposed to like try to like lay it on my keyboard and stuff, but he definitely will still do it. He's a good boy. He's kind of a troll boy, but he's a good boy. Kind of a troll boy. Off to the refinery we go. Okay, we're making... I don't think we're done with this act yet, but we're making what feels like pretty good time on it. I think we still have a little ways to go, right? Got to go through all the belly of the beast and stuff. Right here, he's making his move. A lot of Twilight Blades randomly, okay. Okay, dude. Smacked. Samson, get off my keyboard. Same as always, then he'll start, then, you know, if I don't let him lay on my keyboard, then he'll try to go start biting chords, and we're just gonna kinda go through the rotation. I'll have to kick him off the desk. Come on, man. He has to be banished. Which then leads the chat to riot. Oh my, okay. Alright. Gotcha. Come on. One guy will kill you. Oh my goodness, hello. Okay, I guess I gotta get some range on that particular attack. Perhaps. What you doing over there, buddy? Charging one up. What? Dude. I mean, I don't have very much life, to be fair. Or, I think one of the big things, I don't really have much physical resist. I'm just getting sat down by the mobs, though. That's crazy. Absolutely put in my place. Like, I really don't usually die multiple times to a mob like that. I'm just getting owned. I was like, hey, he's something. He's a good boy, though. He's a good boy. Respec points. Goody! Dude. I guess I can jump through the refinery again, but what the heck. I didn't grab the waypoint. Gotta go. Actually, should I give it to these guys? They're gonna give it to me more likely. Got him. It's gonna be a big chest, boys. Okay, where? How have I already come through here and I'm still like lost? How's this possible? What am I looking at here? Okay. What am I looking at? Let me actually take this off because I don't know why that's there anyway. That dude was right. That dude was right.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
They're forcing me to do a league mechanic. How dare they? I think I actually want to gank you, but I think they're gonna kill me. I am actually so weak.
Wait! Another deal. Look, I know what you're really.
Oh my gosh, dude! It's like my whole thing.
That's all. The question now, Exile, is whether or not you're foolish enough to face him down.
They're all juiced up. Look at that. Interesting. Darthwing, interesting. Yeah. What kind of games are you playing these days, man? You've been like carrying the squad on the ARPG streams. In a weird way, it's almost like you should play PoE 1. Yeah, definitely should play PoE 1 first, because it's also free. You got it right. For a second, I was like thinking backwards. I would say PoE 1, like, get yourself a build that looks cool and try to get it to the end game, and remember that the game, or your build kind of starts to feel good probably around like level 40 or so. You start to get a little bit of movement skills, you start to get some auras. Oh my god, it's hard to get things flowing. Unless you're like me and I have just like still dead all the time anyway somehow. It's getting smoked. Yeah, if you can make it through the leveling, the end game is really special. I don't think the leveling is bad, but I actually like the campaign better in PoE 2. I feel like the campaign, for me, takes up the same amount of time anyway. It's just not as, like, engaging in a way. But I don't know, we're doing fine this time. We're doing fine. Come on out. Oh my god, hold on. Garukan. Into the winds. Ow. I'm in a bad spot. No, gotta go. Smoked. Alright. PoE 1 or PoE 2, which one's harder? I mean, I'm definitely dying a lot in this campaign, and I don't usually die that much in PoE 2. But I don't know. I might want that one eventually. Alrighty. But also, PoE 1 has like a ton more like content to learn. So I don't know. I might say PoE 1 actually. I think as someone who's kind of like new to the genre, new to the series, both the games might present some kind of challenge, but I don't know. In a way, I think PoE 1 might be harder. I think PoE 1 also has more like end game content to try like to get your character like, you know, up against. I might be saying that because I also now have a lot more experience with PoE 2 than I do. It's weird because it's like I have a lot more hours in PoE one, I think. But I don't know.
The shadows are lifted. Life will go on.
Did I choose him to be the leader now? Okay. I'll go for it, buddy. Oh my, +2 to all. It's crazy. Crazy. What do we got here? Oh, wow. That's pretty nice. I don't have a spare red socket, though, which that's awkward. We could probably make one. Great. I like this one better than this one. Look at all that res. I was about to say, like, watch that other one that we just got go insane. But it did not. Just fine. Just this once. Is June like right here? Yeah.
Hello.
Let me talk to you about this ring real quick. That's okay. I mean, it's... I don't think I'm wearing it. It's aight, though. Okie dokie, let's go. Let's go. Let's blast through this place. Quality at first. The chest piece before I put it on. I'm kind of pretending like I don't have that much materials to work with, but yeah, we probably would in the real deal. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to learn about PoE. Still a ton. But another one of the reasons why it might be kind of cool to come in here and do a little test run, you know? You should actually get value from that. Putting in the reps, you know? Oh man. What are you doing? I was going ham. Gotta go. Oh wow, you're very fresh, yeah. But I mean, like, some people who are new to the game still know better, you know? Yeah, I think, yeah, PoE 2 being a new game, not having as much total stuff in it, maybe make it more, you know, new player friendly. Which is probably one of the reasons why I do feel like a little bit more like, I have a more solid grasp over, not that I know everything in the game, but like I feel like I know a better percentage of the things in the game with PoE 2 than I do in PoE 1. Even though I've played PoE 1 for longer, like more hours, you know? Interesting. Don't I have a Big Daddy one? Yeah. Interesting. So I could probably put percent fizz on there and it might do something. This one's just so good. I don't need the crit, but yeah. It just dropped like that. It's like, what the heck? This one could be 300 DPS though. Or 300 top end. That one's 250. Could be insane. I don't think I've found 2 chaos this run though, so I don't know if I get to do that. I don't know. I should have just made this SSF, but I just made the character. I didn't really think about it that hard. Whoa. But for the way I'm trying to play it, where it'd be like a simulated league start, I should have done that. Who are you? He's Drool Maw, of course. Why am I getting hit like I have no resist? It's because I have no armor, right? I have 53% armor or whatever. It's getting deleted from existence. That's a crowdsourced wiki, yeah. No, it is fun to have something like things to learn. That's like one of the marks of this game being so worthwhile, so worth putting time into. Because there is a lot to learn. And PoE 2 is just getting started. It'll probably be a game like that eventually, right? There's a lot to learn right now too. We're rolling through this then though, boys. We're rolling. Still pretty good leveling today. This guy's gonna kill me though. Gotta go. Shocks me. Yeah, I gotta go. Gotta go. Maybe I should just open with the Enduring Cry instead of one of these other ones. Just every time, just get the regen going because I'm about to take a massive hit probably. The Rotting Core. Ew. These guys are freaky. Oh my gosh. I'll be whiffing. I probably could be skipping these mobs. They seem worthy, you know? They seem worthy of battle. But just running past mobs is better for leveling. But I wonder how nice Earthshatter would... I mean, it's like I haven't thought about it. It's like, I am thinking about it. How nice Earthshatter would probably be. Oh, I see. With auto exert, just blows up your stuff, man. Just whenever. Must be nice. When I haven't been playing the mop beta, I've been more interested in PoE, I guess. I'm really excited for mop. I kind of want to like play it when it comes out, and not play a bunch of mop beta when there's other really cool stuff that I want to play that's a little bit more like mop's coming, right? Like we're gonna play mop and the mop hype is gonna be there, I think, right? But I don't want to like miss out on my chance to like play some of this other stuff that I'm excited about too. I've just been a bit obsessed with action RPGs, I think, too. It's kind of where I'm at in my IRL / gaming life combo. You know? We'll see. I think it would be good to do it, though. I do. Am I gonna die to that? I think the homies would enjoy it. I think I'd probably have fun with it, too. Oh my god, what was that? So we'll see. Yeah, a lot of people come in here every day and ask me if I'm going to be playing, like, mop beta. Or, sorry, mop. Maybe people are concerned that I won't be or something. I think they're just excited about it and asking me about it, which is fine. Yeah, I've just been a bit obsessed with Path of Exile and action RPGs recently. Just a good overall fit for what I've been enjoying and, you know, kind of the balance of it all. And you could just kind of like go and just dink around in PvP, right? Maybe get down for some of that. We shall see, we shall see. But no reason in particular, really. It's just not like against it or anything. It's just, I don't know. I feel more drawn to log in and just prog some dudes on PoE. But I do think that may be worse for the content. For sure. I mean, but it's like I won't necessarily be able to build up our PoE audience unless I, you know, put some time in on it. And I mean, that'd be great. That'd be sick. Gotta at least give herself a try. Oh, I stunned her on it. Nice. Don't die. Don't die. I think. Are you supposed to stun her out of that attack? Is that like the intended way to not die to it? Kind of feels like it, doesn't it? Yeah. That's good, Darthwing. Excellent. Yeah, you might, man. You might. Maybe just the ticket. That'd be cool. Gotta go. Oh, wait, this is the boss. Wait. Oh no, he's just coming to gank me. Okay, I was like, what the heck? And I cannot thank you enough for hard carrying our ARPG streaming, man. It's been fun. Yeah, that's been a great selection of games we've been enjoying, huh, man? E4 last epoch. Yeah, I think PoE definitely is worth checking out. It is a bit more of a time investment in terms of like, you're not gonna burn through all the PoE content that you can do quite as fast as you will in D4 for sure, and then last epoch even. Although last epoch is a game that you can tell has taken a lot of inspiration from PoE in certain ways, but it has also definitely been doing its own dang thing and doing it well. So we'll see. Don't get me, brother. There we go. Here we go. The old Milagro. Oop. Yeah, all that chaos damage stuff. Hit it with some thumpers. Selfishly, I'm always down for people to be checking out PoE, because then it helps you understand like what's going on and like what I'm doing and what I'm working on. Which will help you enjoy the stream more, which means we can play more of it, right? That's what it all comes down to. Trying to build my PoE enjoyer army. That's what it's all about. The truth comes out. Nah, it's just a really good game. And the cool thing about PoE is it's free, so not real tough to check it out, you know. That weapon needs to be kept around. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't have the resistances that one has. Okay. We're good. We are good. The Depraved Trinity. You uninstalled a PoE 2, gonna wait for PoE 3, as opposed to playing PoE 1? There we go. The cool thing about uninstalling a game is it's not a permanent thing. But yeah, fair enough. I mean, hey, maybe they'll do some cool stuff that you like and fire it back up sometime. As long as you have the game, so you're pretty much good to go, you know? But PoE 1 is having their new league, which would be sick. Does that interest you at all? Yeah, people really like that short that we posted. Oh my god. Like, I'm getting just shamacked. I really don't think I've died this much in the campaign ever. Getting deleted. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm a glass cannon either, because I don't really do that much damage, but... Definitely not a hardcore viable run, this one. What am I dying to? Oh my god. It's probably because I'm like doing a really not good job keeping my enduring cry up, so my endurance charges fall off? Question mark, maybe? Whiffing attacks is also not optimal. Ooh. There we go. Alright. So this is finally over? Not yet, not yet. New League is coming on the 13th. Not yet, so I'm doing a little bit of leveling, kind of just to refamiliarize myself. New League soon though, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I like that shield. Yeah. I do like the shield crush, but I don't usually level the shield crush. Alright, so that act was under an hour, for sure. No. I want to visit the Forbidden Sanctum.
It would be wrong to do that.
No, thank you. I think all of those are not quite what we're looking for. I mean, whatever. Oh, crap. Okay. Let's get a little bit more work done on these upcoming acts, and then we'll see what's up. Can't be staying up all night gaming. We can do a little bit more though, for sure. Just a little bit more. Guess you missed a lot of songs in Warcry? Yeah, I guess so. There's our guy Bannon. Got your back, bro. I'm okay with our character being a little bit ragtag, you know, just kind of thrown together right now. I'm not mad that we're dying that much, it's just it's just dying a lot more than usual. But we're also going much faster than usual, so that's good. I think we're definitely looking at about a 10-hour run. Unless this act takes way long, but I don't think that's usually how that works. Ooh, onslaught, like that.
Now that you have returned, remember, we do this for freedom. Now that the bright time, here are ways to...
Okay, off we go. That's not too bad. Finally get to the PoE 1 League, unless PoE 2 wasn't my thing. Waiting for, yeah, a lot of people have said that. I mean, and that's fair. I like PoE 2 a lot, but I mean, I like PoE 1 as well, so I'm looking forward to the new league. Like I said, the only bummer is that like we're gonna be gone for the start of it. Like we're gonna be traveling that Friday, and then we're gonna be traveling Saturday, so we're kind of missing the beginning of the league for vacation. I'll be able to stream a little bit while we're gone. I think I might just leave this guy alone. Maybe not. Come too far. What you got falling around you, brother? Little curse totem. Alrighty. Interesting. Gotta figure out what's next. Could be going for some endurance charges, maybe would be good. think that might be part of the setup. We can start getting some masteries. I might have to get that one where you get some max res when you have life and mana reserved, and get that set up. I don't think I have enough sockets right now to do that though. I do like that though. Uh-oh. Don't get all the way pinned down, bro. Smoked. Yeah, what are we doing at this point here? Is it endurance charge time? Might be. Not the most exciting things, but endurance charges are good. I have to go up for it though. Yeah. This seems so inelegant. No, we don't have to do that. We can do it right here. Alright. Yeah, we just have a lot of regen as kind of like our recovery. That's alright though. Yeah, as much time to look for in PoE to endgame. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I mean the endgame compared to PoE 1 is definitely a little bit light. Doesn't have like the 15 years of content that it's kind of incorporated, but you know, it'll get there. I enjoy it, but yeah, getting to the thing and getting your character strong and just being able to stomp all the content is, I think it's still kind of fun. I think it's still very fun. I mean, I still want to go in and max out all of my Atlas like stuff for the content, right? Like I haven't done like a Simulacrum 4 yet. I haven't done a King of the Mist 4 yet. All that kind of stuff, right? Definitely haven't done Arbiter 4. So plenty of stuff still to do. And I do kind of like the way the Simulacrum stuff works. Just like juicing up your content. I don't know if it works that way. Is it as easy to make your maps like all delirious and stuff? Oh, I need to go. I need to get out of here. What is this, Dread Mall? Nope, not worth. Gotta go. Also, I should go back to town and maybe put some more damage on this weapon we got. Crank that thing up. If this is PoE 2, I'd be chucking some exalts on that bad boy. Then it would brick. But still. The Ravaged Square. I forget how long this act takes. We can probably get some work done on it though. Again, for some reason I feel like it doesn't take as long as some of the other ones. Could be making that up though. Let me through. Is this the one where I missed stuff? Let me go over here first, because I feel like I always run to the right and then we miss things. We have to come back for it. So perhaps this time we don't do that strategy. It's the strategy of missing things. This place is a wreck. Something going on over here. There's that. That's not what we're looking for. This place is a real mess. Temporary delirium on maps. Right. But the amount of delirium, do you have control of that for the deli orbs? Because I've gotten those, but I haven't used them myself. Yeah, do you have control over that? Because I feel like the delirium stuff that you get in PoE 2 it's annoying to roll it on there, but I mean it's like it's cool because you can control how delirious you are. You get rewards, like specific rewards based on that, right? So it ends up being a... Oops, I didn't really mean to do that one. It ends up being a little bit like Corruption in Last Epoch, where that's like the most simple like scaling. I guess maybe D3 Rifts are even more simple scaling, but I don't know. I like it. But 5 orbs on a map? Okay, wow. Yeah, I've never done that kind of stuff in PoE 2 or PoE 1. Which again is crazy because I've played more hours of PoE 2 or PoE 1, but I don't know. We've certainly put some hours in PoE 2 at this point, but I'm playing on the launcher, so I actually don't know how many hours I've played. Is that all we needed from this place? The teardrop. I don't know if there's more content there. 20% per delirious orb. Oh, interesting. Okay.
It would be wrong to do that.
Exile.
Just sending it, dude. Ooh. How important are those resists? I think we're good. I think we're good. That's gonna be some damage. It's gonna be some damage. Before we go, I don't want to mess around too much. We should go over here and let's see. What can I do to you? Would I have that much chaos at this point? I don't think so. Unethical. But this... I don't really need a resist. I need chaos resist, but I don't like need chaos resist and something else. Maybe fire res and chaos. Wait, why are they all so expensive? That's also unethical. I guess we can put on like less, right? Chaos reserve damage over time. Whatever. My face looks leaner already. Well, I did trim my beard a little bit, but I'm also, yeah, we're dieting down a little bit. You'll probably be able to see it in my face. Probably. Even now. Even now. I mean, I guess I'll take the loot. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize it was going to be that juicy. Some of these leveling belts are really nice. Immortal Flesh, people like that for a thingy, don't they? Like that for RF. I'm even gonna go further this way to make sure I'm not missing anything.
My mana is gone.
Well, brother, I don't have to tell you. I guess you're gonna have to hit something. Oh, this is it. Was it? Yeah, see, I usually miss this. Them control blocks. We are getting a little bit leaner though, brother, we are. That's a lot of mana. That is excessive amount of mana. I want that one. Just schmoo, like RF, you're just schmooving with that, huh? You just shield charge all over the place? Uh-oh. I don't know if I have corrupted blood immunity anymore. What is wrong with this guy? Jeez Louise. We might want to get that, huh? You might want to get that. I had that flask that gives me corrupted blood. I was like, oh, I'll get the freeze immune. Yeah, that's not what we need. Are all these guys corrupted bloodifying me? Not cool, bros. RF is a classic reason. Pox's guide. He put a lot of effort into that kind of thing. Pretty wild. Ow. Stuck on the wall. Ouch. That was good for these. Oh no? Interesting, okay. I'm a big fan of like the basic, easy league start kind of style builds. Ow. And that shield crush jug is looking mighty nice, dude. If this thing is like giga squish, I don't think I'm gonna like it. I don't think it is, but I think it's one of the similar reasons why I didn't like Slayer Bone Shatter that much. Is because like, I mean, I'm just dead instantly to everything. You know what I could do though? I could turn this guy into like a fire shield crusher. That's not how you play this thing though. That is not the right ascendancy. Is it pretty easy to change your ascendancy in PoE 1? I think it is. I've never done it, but I think it is. Love my leveling experience with the campaign. Maps not so much for this with this build. Chrono Odyssey. I haven't really looked into it too much, but if it's a new MMO, I mean, like I'm there. You know, I'm down to play it. I can only play every other week as PoE Duel for that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. You can play PoE completely on your own time. You can play what's called solo self-found, where like you're just playing your game and you're just like chilling. There's not like weekly lockouts or anything. Like they do new leagues and stuff, but if you play SSF, like you're not like, you have to like worry about like the economy and stuff, right? You're just doing your thing. Oh my gosh. Almost got dunked on. So yeah, man. PoE is great for just game on your own thing. Doing your thing. Showing the lobby in the lowest one? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've never changed my ascendancy, but if for some reason I wanted to, it's like I was really not vibing with this one. Which that's not where I'm at right now. I think I'm fine. I think we just get gear and we'll probably be a beast. But I do really like the way that Shield Crush progresses its gear. It's really nice. Like you use like a unique shield and a unique weapon, and you're just chilling. There's some unique jewels that you got to get, but a lot of that's like just, you know, kind of makes your gearing a little bit easy, right? Because a lot of it is actually uniques, which is nice. Especially early on, because the uniques, like they're not like rare. Oops, people will find them.
You return.
Just chill. A little bit of chaos res on the chesty. I think that's what we're doing, but okay. Time to get some endurance charges, boys. Bannon, you're looking a little rough, man. Nobody wants this, right? This is not a well-rolled one. Oh, it actually is. It's not that well-rolled. But the resistance thing is not that bad. Do people care about resists? What's the important affix on that thing? Huh. Wow, what the heck? It grants purity of elements, gives you life and attributes. That's kind of cool. Items in PoE 1 are definitely... You can tell PoE 2 is like early access, like fledgling, like not trying to make you have like crazy OP stuff. On purpose. Interesting. So that plum inventory. Oh my gosh. We still haven't gotten the Ravaged Square waypoint, dude. But we've been fast enough that we're not like losing our instance.
My mana is gone. I cannot do this yet.
Doesn't really asking much, but still. Still good to see. Splat. A ball axe. Oh snap. I don't like lightning storm dudes. What is this guy's problem? All these rares are... Ugh. The rotten matriarch, yuck. 402 lightning damage, what the heck? Nice try, Vol Axe, but not what we need, I'm afraid. Not qualified for the position, unfortunately. Let's keep moving. I don't know why we're so slow. Keep it moving, boys. Splat. It's weird because I'm not used to like having, you know, 6 attacks, 3 attacks, or whatever be exerted. You know? It's like 1, and then you get 2 if you like talent into it in PoE 2. Listen, you get all this stuff. We have definitely been like killing too much stuff, I think, in terms of speed running, but like getting them points. Your first ever PoE 1 league? Oh man, that's exciting, dude. PoE 1 is great. It's gonna be a lot of fun, I think. Is that what we're in the ossuary for? This heretical tomes? What is it? What is there anything else here? Maybe a trial of... Oh my god, I still have my second trial of ascendancy to do. Dude. You guys think I should do the trial of ascendancy before we hit maps? What do you think? Oh my gosh. Your shield fizz resistant? Yeah, no thanks. I know what I'm hitting, Corey. I know. What am I doing with my life, dude? What am I doing with my life? Probably ought to go get that, huh? What was I doing in the ossuary? What is the point of this place? The elixir of allure, and it's not this? Oh, what is that thing? That's for something else. Oh, I got baited. Is that some kind of sanctum thing? I don't want that sanctum thing. Oh, you don't need it for thingy? Okay. Gotcha. Well, if it has a trial of ascendancy thing, then we probably wouldn't have been able to ascend yet anyway. Natty. Right? There we go. Natty, we wouldn't have been able to do it. Okay, that's fine. Oh, what a powerful little area that is. Okay, so desecrated chamber. Yeah, I need to probably go do my ascendancy trials. I do that real quick. Just for fun. Jeez Louise, man.
Ascend with precision.
It was acting like I couldn't do it yet, though. It was red. Probably because I haven't done this one, right? It's like, yeah, you might want to do this one first, bro. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You right. I think we're going for the big slammer one, aren't we? Big slammer jammer node. Get off me. Oh,
Weary traveler draws
oh, he's so excited about this.
only as efficient as those he
Oh.
commands.
Now we want the boom boom. We do. We're gonna do the third one before we fight Kitava as well. Don't you worry, brother.
Such resilience.
Dude,
Choose your path.
what you doing? What are you doing? Did I bug him? Oh. He had his shield on. I thought he was done.
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Okay, dude. Okay, bro. Yeah, Lab is... I still like it more than Trollo Sekimas, but I don't necessarily love the Lab. But I think you can get fast, or you can get through a little faster than Trollo Sekimas, so... You can make some kind of lab farmer too, you know, if you wanted to. You could pop off in the lab. I can respect the Trollo Sekimas, but it is really annoying as a melee in particular. Where it's like you make your character to be able to just like deal with battle, you just brawl, and that's like not what you do in that one. But if you have block, it's not so bad, so. But if your job is just take hits and not care, because you can just like regen it back or lifesteal it back or whatever, that's different. Because you do get chipped down in there. Alright, here we go. This is efficient. Look at my barbarian's gear. Models are yours. Just want to make sure I'm not doing anything wrong. What's your barbarian in Diablo? What are you talking about? In D4? Jamming out? Okay, nice. Yeah, just you can just tell me what you're up to. Talk through it a little bit. Oh, jeez. Have you taken a little gander at my the build guides and stuff that we've done? Hopefully that'll help too. I don't want to go backwards. Are you crazy? There we go. Are you crazy, bro?
To strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Okay, I wouldn't mind, but yeah, you can talk me through it. What are you curious about? Are you feeling uncertain about anything about your gear? Oh, mama.
Nobility is a lie.
What are you doing, Izaro?
Goddess, what ambition! Sweep the trappings of past.
What are you doing, bro?
Make your empire.
Kind of swept that gear aside. You having fun with the build, though? Yeah, I feel like we kind of got as much done as I was gonna on that thing, but it was really fun to play. I don't want to go that way. Don't want that. I just want to go straight on through. Ideally. Ideally. Domain crossing. Okay. Let's cross this domain then. Get to where we're trying to go. The land of Hinakora. Well, I think Hinakora is the land of the dead. We don't want to go there. We go to the land of the Gains.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor, the empire awaits you.
It did say level 68 is where you got to be, so that last trial could actually be kind of hard. Any physique contests coming up? I think actually maybe in like oh geez,
show me your result.
9 weeks.
You are
I think is actually the plan. Right now, things could change, but yeah, that's what I want to do. It's gonna be tightening up a little bit, bro. Gotta be tightening up a little bit. Here we go. We're gonna do this one. Oh, we're not gonna go. You talking about Hinakora? Which one's that? Oh, you want to do the explodey one? No, I'm doing Warcries, and then I'm gonna do this one. You like explodies? You do? Interesting. I was gonna do this. Attack speed's not that important for that build. No, not that. It's nice, but you're right. It's not that important. Huh. Maybe little Jimothies that we can use. No, I just, like, I have loot filters, but they're configured for endgame. And so I just, like, took it off. Is Complex Trauma the good one? Bone Shredder of Carnage. Oh, dang. That AoE sounds awesome. I want the other one. Can I use it again? No? Okay. Alright, well there's that. I'm gonna grab some water real quick, boys. And we got a little bit more time left, so I might try to do the last thingy, and then we can be almost ready for maps. I'll be right back real quick, though. All right. Pretty sure it's nerf 3.25. Yeah, whatever. I mean, it's like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna use it anyway. So. All right. Let's see. Should we just run that back? I'm only level 68. I'm the exact level that it's saying I should do. Let's maybe just keep going for a second, and then, like right before Kitava, we can go do it. Because I think it would be good. Let's have a little bit more levels, I think. Oh gosh. So now we have like Fist of War just like passively socketed into our stuff. Is that right? Is that a little more damn in AoE basically still? That's how it works in PoE 2, so I'm basing it off of that. Yeah, loot filter, I definitely usually use that, but yeah. It was kind of more like a, well, I didn't really want to like, I didn't want to set up like a leveling filter, and I was just like, it's all good, you know, oh, it's all good. Just click the stuff. Mr. Moore, big flex for you, checking on the late night, early morning for you, man. What's up, dude? Doing a little bit of PoE 1 for us today, man. Oh, hello? A little bit of PoE 1, leveling a character, taking him up to maps real quick, I think, today. Or close to it. It is getting a little bit late. But I was in the PoE 1 kind of mood today. I wanted to see how it went, how it felt. You know, refresh our memory a little bit. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, don't die. So we're doing it. We're doing it. Good to see you though, bro, and good to have everybody hanging out who's chilling with me for the PoE grind. Appreciate you. These guys are doing way too much. That chaos damage is not nice. Not cool, brodies. We'll hit it tonight, and then, you know, depending on what happens tomorrow, we could be playing some PoE 2. Ooh. Or we could get this guy into maps, but you know, getting a feel for how the guy is gonna play while leveling is cool, right? This heavy kind of Sunder Slammer. It's not the same thing as the volcanic thingy, but I mean, I can always buy a gem and try it out, right? I will not be able to do that during the league, so I didn't just like start off with the gem, but I mean, we'd just be in the league. We'd just be doing lab runs until it gives us the gem. So I mean, it's whatever. It's another one of those things that's nice about Shield Crush is like it's just you just go, dude. You just go. Is that weird to play just the same build at the beginning of the league every time? Am I that guy? So I mean, in Settlers, dude, I had, and it's still Settlers, but I had a 97 Jug and I had a 95, I think, Glad. Played 2 characters through Settlers, pretty good. That's not too bad at all. Dude, that guy. That's good, yeah. Looks cool. It looks like Hodaquake from D4, which we were playing. Looks fun. Looks like a lot of people might be trying to play that, so like, oh, and like accidentally playing the meta build. Because some people like to just like, you know, they just play whatever the meta is, which is fine. I don't usually do that. I usually pick something I like, and I play that. But if I'm like sort of accidentally playing the meta, it's like, oh, not a problem, I guess. Whatever. Again, still kind of good to get a feel for the leveling. That regen is like, hanging on for dear life there. Need it though. He's back. I'll escape from this little mana draining rascal. Thank you, Mr. Mort. It's good to see you in the gym this morning too, bro. We'll get some rest here in a little bit, but we got. I just want to get a little bit more of this guy's progress done. But it's looking like a relatively reasonable. Again, this run is probably about 10 hours. Not at this point. No, it is about 10 hours at this point. Actually, I'd say so. Again, probably a 12-hour run through the campaign and ascendancies to maps and stuff, I guess. Maybe what we can kind of expect for League launch. Could go faster. Let's see. I don't really feel like a huge impact from... Like, isn't this supposed to, like, turn red? Like, did I not get the ascendancy? Like, what the heck's going on? Isn't, like, Fist of War trying to, like, supposed to turn the slams red? Or is it, maybe it's not. Maybe it just does the AoE. I don't know. Yeah, I see how far we've gotten. Been doing alright. We're in Act 10. We just got our second ascendancy done, which should have done that a while ago, probably, but... Kind of hanging in there, dude. About to be level 69. It's coming along, though, dude. It's coming along. I think. Looks like we're doing all right. There. Having fun with it, though. The squishiness has me a little bit concerned. Double check this. Make sure I wasn't missing my exit there. Could be gameplay related though. Not spamming Enduring Cry enough, perhaps. Possibility. Oh my gosh. Don't a character off and on? Yeah, it's for me, like it definitely could be this guy, or it could be oops. Could be the good old tried and true Shield Crush Jug. I don't know where the checkpoint is here, but I'm just gonna put this down. I summoned his goober. Ow. Bro. Oh. I get smacked when I'm like looking to see how many more war cries I have to exert. What? Smacked. What happened to me there? Was I kind of low? I don't even know. I'm just leveling. Oh, no, he can clean one shot me, I think. Somehow. Lordy. Not hardcore viable for me. Not that I do play hardcore, but still. What the heck? Getting smacked up.
Yes.
I fear.
Perhaps our defensive investment in our characters, like talent stuff, isn't that good. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are waiting for patch notes. We'll see. That's got something going on. I mean, it's got more armor for sure. What's my resist situation gonna look like if I take this off? I mean, does have a little bit of fire. Don't have enough sockets though. We're gonna lose sockets. I kind of don't want to do that. This also doesn't, I don't know, doesn't have all the stats. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. What's up, big guy?
Go.
Okay. Go. Alright. What? I don't want those. Dang, I got 3 divines to my name. I'm rich. I'm rich. This is pretty alright. I'll keep it there. Pretty alright. Should crush a water. I do shield crush a water jug every now and then, don't I? I've been known to do such a thing. Alrighty. Mr. Innocence. We don't ever get a waypoint, do we, during this? I feel like there's not waypoints along this path. And you definitely want to do your third ascendancy before you kill Kitava. Because you do get your resistances lowered. Although, the main problem is Chaos Res, but I'm gonna have okay resistances, I think. Because the ascendancy that I'm gonna take is the resistance one, so I might be fine. Besides Chaos. Truly. Now, I won't be fine until we complete my ascendancy, I guess, though, right? Do you get any waypoints, you guys think? I don't think so. Send it anyway, though. Can always level up in maps and just go do it later. I've played over 1,000 hours of PoE, but I still feel like a big noob. You know what I mean? I love PoE. So I'm not like noob, I'm a noob. You know what I mean? Love the game though. And I'm always looking for more PoE enjoyers to come hang out with me on stream. Because I don't want to like just keep, you know, I don't want to like fuss about it or anything, but it's like, that is the main thing that keeps me from being able to play as much PoE as I want. Is that just the viewership is just, for some reason, it's never really that strong with PoE. It's been good with PoE 2, which is cool. Like, I like to see that, but with PoE 1, it's never, it's like cursed or something. I don't know, it's weird. But I need more PoE enjoyers to coming out with me. Subs today have been great though, thank you guys. I know that Darthwing has been carrying us a little bit, but yeah. It's a little bit different, but yeah, it's weird, it's weird. I don't know what it is about PoE in particular. But oh well. I keep trying, you know, I keep trying. Keep working on it. Stronger presence? Yeah, but like, what's the difference between my presence playing this game versus another action RPG? That's like... I don't know. It's all good though, we'll keep working on it. We'll keep working on it. Get some cool content out there, you know, people might enjoy it. But yeah, PoE 2, I think, was helped a lot out by YouTube, actually, which is cool. Yep. Which is neat. Yeah, don't want to seem ungrateful for you guys who are hanging out, because I am very grateful for you guys. Yeah, know what I mean? Just gotta keep working, see how it goes. see how it goes. Yeah. I mean, PoE 1 is very niche still, you know? And I'm certainly not one of, like, the established PoE 1 content creators. But yeah, I figure, like, maybe some people who like PoE 2 would maybe come hang out for this too. We'll see. I think people will be excited to play PoE 1 when it's out for real, but maybe right now it's kind of like... I'm excited about it, and I'm kind of like a... Again, I'm a bit of a big PoE enjoyer, so I'm like, yeah, I want to, like, level a character and see what it feels like to get back into it a little bit, you know? Get back in the mix, but yeah. Not a big heavy-hitting piece of content, but we're kind of between stuff anyway right now, so it's all good. And it's been a good day on stream. Here's them subbies. My character does not feel ready for this, though. I mean, he can definitely, like, just keep dying and attrition Kitava down, but yeah, it's like... He does not feel ready for this. What am I doing anyway? I might give it a go, because then we don't have to do this again. And we can just go do maps, and we'll be a little bit weaker for our Trial of Ascendancy, but it doesn't matter. We will have completed about... Including a, oh god. Yeah, I died to that mechanic much before. We will have completed a... About 10-hour and 2 Ascendancy point, campaign run. Which is cool. That's about 10 hours. And then we can just go do our Trial of Ascendancy, our third one, whenever we want to, and whenever we're feeling a little stronger or whatever, right? It's cool. That's cool. Been playing a bunch of different stuff. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I feel like for me, as always, if we were just only concerned with viewership, we could just play WoW only and have fun playing WoW and it's all good, but I don't know. I got other games that I'm still interested in. I'm curious about and passionate about, so I'm kind of taking the opportunity to explore that a little bit. And I like that. But you gotta find some kind of... Oh, dude. How do I keep getting farmed by that mechanic? At least the checkpoint's right here. Lordy. I'm dying? To what? To what exactly? Ah. Ah. I forgot what I was saying. Too busy getting beat up by Kitava. There we go. There's some hits, dude. I am getting destroyed by the most. I mean, we're also fairly spaced out, which is fine. Stuff's happening though. I'm there. I'm looking at the damage chunks. I look at my feet. I'm like, yeah, I think we're hitting for some damage. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Duff. It's all good. I'm just playing a game that I enjoy, basically. Getting farmed by the game I enjoy. But no, exactly. Like the amount of the time that we put in with WoW allows me to kind of just do my thing in WoW, which is cool. Grateful. And it sucks because we are gonna not really be streaming hard during the beginning of the PoE 1 League, which would be fun to do. We're gonna be on vacay, but we'll stream in the evening time on vacay. And that'll be fun. Whoa there, dude. We're just gonna attrition this. This is not how I usually would want to play. But we're gonna attrition this guy down. I'm definitely embracing the softcore style. I'm using deaths are a resource. And if they're not punishing, then we'll just use that resource a lot. Okay. This environment, oh. Deaths are not that bad. I have no pots, no nothing. It's fine. I have mana potions, which means I can shout. We're good. I got mana. 6 pro defense, yep. Guess so. This time around. That good 6 pro defense. Dude, this heart has a strong defense system this time, though. It's got like a automated laser defense. It's owning me, too. Splat goes his heart though. Splat. Got him this time. Yeah, so okay, about a 10-hour campaign. Cool. This is the first time that I have done. I know we didn't. I know I did like an hour and a half on off stream of like Act 1 and 2. I think is what it was. That's the first time I've done on stream like a full run through campaign. So that was cool. That's cool. That's new for me, and that's cool to me. I do have enough dexterity now. No, we do not. I could take a point of dexterity, and then we could take these boots off. That might be helpful. Another 400 armor that'd be nice. I want movement speed, of course, but those are some armorlicious pieces of gear there.
Always keep your eyes on
Innocence.
By the light.
Oh, 2 of them. Are you? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Armorific. Is there anything else cool, or are we just hitting up the old... I mean, I'm tempted to do this. Just more axe stuff. But I don't think I will. Dude, do we want inexorable? That'd be kind of cool. I don't think that that's what we're looking for. Oh, what the... Dude, I mean, I don't think it's time to do this, but we could do this. Every 10 seconds, gain 30... that seems weird. All of this converted to cold, but you deal no non-fire damage. Are we ready for that? I don't think so. I don't think I'm ready to deal no non-fire damage. That seems not good at this point. Looking to see what else. Looking at like a little build options. Oh, prefix, yeah, I haven't found any exalts on this run, so I didn't want to do it yet. Am I allowed to? I could see if I can chuck something on there. So we could do jewel sockets, but I don't really have any good jewels either. Well, we can start working up here. Dude, I think I need defense, man. Alright, Lily. See ya.
It would be wrong to do that.
This flat fizz, I think. Are you sure? It has 3 prefixes. It's got the fire, the flat fire, percent, increased fizz. Yeah, and then it's got the flat fizz. It could have flat fizz though, if it did. This one has an open prefix though. This one has 2 open prefixes. This one doesn't though. All good.
It would be wrong to do that here.
I don't think we need to do this, right? We don't need to do this prologue thing. Not really. Best build 3.26? Who knows?
I should have never.
I don't know, bro. Yeah, I could put percent as another one, but it's gonna be... It's more resources than I would have. Natty. Okay, we don't have to do this, do we?
It would be wrong.
They give me a free map, though. I need you to commit. Just tell me now. I am not the person to ask about best possible builds in PoE. I don't know. What I'm gonna do is maybe some kind of Chieftain Slammer, or I might do some kind of Shield Crush Jug. We'll see. But this guy got leveled up pretty quick, so that was good. It's good. It's nice. This one though, yeah, this one would be expensive. If we had an Exalt, I could craft it on there, right? Then it would be better, I think. Oh wait. Oh wait. That's a spice question. I gotcha. I gotcha. But best build, it's not in my knowledge, not my knowledge base. You know what I mean? Ooh, so I could craft Dex. But who cares about movement speed, right? Or, hold on. We could take a Dex talent. Do I need intelligence too? Maybe. How far away from the Dex nodes? Not very. Take this off.
Hello.
Take those off of there.
Ahoy there. Nothing is truly set in stone.
That is true. That is true indeed. Wise words. I don't like not having movement speed, I don't think. Yo, chill out with that. Okay, I don't think I have that much chaos. Let's do this as super ethical. Oh, but I don't have. Oh,
Exile?
snap. We found a couple of these guys though. Surely we could get 2 blue. Or is that unlikely? One of these could go blue. One of those could go blue. One of this could go blue. This has freaking energy shield requirement. This could definitely go blue. But I don't want to mess up my reds though. Ah, jeez. Yeah. This is gonna get weird. Unless it goes 3 red, 1 blue. Oh my goodness, what the? Oh lordy. Okay, so let's just convert this whole situation. This'll just do for now. What's going on here? He's important anything in particular? Resistances, yeah. What's up, bro? How's it hanging, dude? Just wrapped up a little bit of leveling. Almost having to call it a night though. What have you two, man? What you been gaming on, bro? Little something, something. What you been gaming on? Lots of games these days. Yeah, almost 2 a.m. for me though, so I'm starting to wrap it up. But a good little sesh though, good little sesh. You remember everything? I feel you. I'm still pretty hooked on all these ARPGs. However, we've been dabbling. Those gloves are not it, I'm afraid. Alright, dude. Thane, you gotta go. You gotta go over there. Lily, you're coming over here. Alrighty. Well, that's a good sesh. It's a good run, I think. Oh, man. OSRS. I bet I would really like it, actually, if I did play it. I bet I would really like it. In terms of, like, some of the grindy stuff, the graphics would be a little something to get used to. The gameplay probably gets something to get used to, but I like the grindy stuff, like almost like the idle game style. That could be pretty fun. Alright. That's good for now, boys. Sorry to peace out as soon as you roll up, Morog. Yeah, because streaming title? Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. But I'm happy with our leveling for now. I'm gonna get some food, I'm gonna get some rest, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. I would be down to play some more of this tomorrow. We will see. We will see. Appreciate everybody tuning in and showing love too, man. Kind of a big day somehow. How'd that happen? Goodness. Dune Awakening tomorrow too? Yeah, I might have to check that out too. We'll see. Either way, we got this guy to maps. We need to do some maps, and then we need to do his Ascendancy and keep it going. But at least we got this guy pumped up, and at least we saw what it's like to level, and leveling a sort of a character that I hadn't played before. We still got him to maps in like 10 hours, so not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, I see. It's skills from equipped body armor. Oh, so I need to get... Okay. That makes more sense. I'm a little bit of a dummy, but that's okay. Yeah, so we did this whole character with 1 Ascendancy. Basically. Not bad. Yeah. There we go. That'll be better. This whole character had 1 Ascendancy point the entire time. Alright. Good to know we can do it. There. That's more like it. That's more like it. Cool, alright. Good stuff. Thank you again, Darthwing. You rock, man. I will see you guys tomorrow for more games and gains. Thanks for watching. Have a great rest of the night or day or whatever, and hopefully we'll see you all in the morning in the gym. See you guys then. Peace.